same time. Today is going to be a glorious day, regardless of what happens in the stock market. But good morning to each and every one of you. If you just can't help yourself and you want to hit the like button, let's do it at 9:15 and 48 seconds. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right there. That's a good place to start, hitting the like button. All right. Well, look at Sofi. Does anybody know what's going on today that might affect Sofi's stock price? You might want to take a stab at that. Yeah, you guys are all very intelligent, educated. Good morning, Shalal Hassan. Good morning. Buenos dias. Pale pinkish humanoid. I sold 250,002 steps down from 93.33 to 85.24 with a purchase price of 89.99, hoping to trigger some downward movement so I can buy in lower than say 80.40, and I bought it back at 8.25. Oh, all right. Yes, OMEX, yes. TGTX is worth watching on news. Thank you. Thank you very much, and good morning, Burnett Doherty. All right, here we go. Let's add that one up here. TGTX. I've looked at this before in the past. Oh. Okay. News. 13 minutes ago, IBD 50s TG Therapeutics surges on 5-year data for multiple sclerosis drug. Oh. Only up 6%. That's unusual. The data must not have been that good, or it would have been up hundreds of percent. That's all I can say. Usually these types of announcements really run. And Sofi's cheap shares today are going to be gone before the bell even rings, folks. Everything's going green. So let me go over here. Here's my YouTube channel. I'm going to go over here. Look at this right here. Felix, come on, man. Come on. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. Goodness gracious. What are you going to do with these people? Tanner, Schmanner. Felix has caught the Tanner disease. So there's my thumbnail today. I get back on higher lows 6 days in a row, because I'm certain today's low is going to be higher than yesterday's low. That's a prediction, folks. That's not a fact. What I put there is a prediction after today. It's going to be the 6th day in a row with a higher low. I just believe that. Top of the morning, all of you fellow tank mates. Today's another opportunity to exist, wiring the lemon juice out of our disappointments and save our blessings. Savor our blessings. Give back when blessed. There you go. Wow, is that cool? Let's get this light out of here a little bit. Yes. I saw yesterday some donations that came in, and I want to thank you very much for coming in with those donations that I had not seen. And some of them were in Venmo, and some of them were in, I'm trying to remember the gentleman's name now that paid me through Venmo, and I want to thank you very much. I just noticed those, and I'm very grateful, very, very grateful indeed. So let's put this page over here. There you go. That's our channel that we're watching. And folks, this is what one of our tank members has put together for us. they've got a chart they put together for us on the stocks that we've been day trading, and they're checking them out on showing you what they've done now on Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday, what they did, putting together some nice data for us. Close day one, high day two. They put the highs on here, the lows each day on these different stocks that we've been trading: CMAX, LCFY, WHLR. You can see that high 1325 for a high on WHLR right there. Wow. Yep. And down to 785. And then the high 1525, 1340, 1780, 21. Wow, folks. Up 585. Up 585, folks. Anyway, just some data that I thought I'd share. Thank you for sending that my way. All right, let's see here. Is that TNON? TNON is not on there. Nope. TNON is not on that list. But we're watching some this morning closely. OMEX. We bought some of this yesterday evening. Some of you bought some of this with me, I believe. We were buying it at 88, 86, 89. And we bought at 79.99. And we bought, that was the lowest I was able to get, was 79.99 last night. But we're looking at this one for sure because, ladies and gentlemen, interestingly enough, regarding this stock right here, yesterday, an announcement came out, and the announcement was, well, but first, the price was up here at $4, and look right there, $4.79 was where the price was yesterday at 1:54 p.m., but at 2 o'clock, somebody got a phone call before this story came out, before the story broke, and they brought the price from $5 down to 49 cents, people. Now, that they did this because they knew that this company had just won an arbitration case. They got news ahead of time. They got the pre-phone call. Hey, man, let's run this price down because Odyssey Marine Exploration wins in that NAFTA arbitration case. And so when the news hadn't even come out, they ran the price down to 49 cents. And then the news broke out. You see this? And then the price in after hours went rocketing back up. It was down 89% yesterday, mysteriously, from being almost $5 a share. The price was $4.80 something cents. And so do you get the picture? So we're buying it here. We're buying it here because it looks to me like it was manipulated. I could be wrong. But that right there, folks, looks like manipulation. And to see it down yesterday, 89%, before the story broke, see, folks, they say manipulation doesn't exist in the market, but look where the price was, folks, $4.88. And right here, it was at $4.84, and suddenly someone got a phone, a ringy-dingy, and it said, guess what? This company has just won an arbitration case. You better buy it as cheap as you can get it. So those that had lots of shares of it already, I believe, just said, let's just sell a bunch. And they started selling all their shares together before the news came out, and they got the price from $5 all the way down to 49 cents, okay? So this is my theory, and so I'm suggesting we watch this very, very closely because this seems very odd to me, And why wouldn't it just now go back up to $5, just under $5? And if not there, as was mentioned last night, can at least go to $2.99, which was the high just a little bit ago, or $2.75, I think they said. Okay? So I can't make any guarantees here, but it seemed very, very odd that the price would drop that much right before the news came out. Now, this company just now started going positive in the last year also in their earnings and their revenue. See that? They had lost, and now they're starting to make some money here, all right? Be aware, they just started making some money, and if you come look at their quarterly report, they did get there, and here they're down a little bit, but folks, they're starting to make some things happen here, okay? All right? So I'm just showing you this. You can make your own decisions, folks. I'm not telling you what to do. But that seems very odd to me right there. And that's why I would suggest it's a good place to maybe pick some up. And it might go all the way back up to $4. I could be wrong. But it sure looks like manipulation to me before the news came out. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I bought a bunch. So I'm buying some here. I'm taking the risk. And believe me, there's not very much risk when the doggone thing has been dropped down like that on probably not really a huge amount of volume. Yep, 29 million shares yesterday sold of this stock. 29 million to run it down before the news came out that they won the arbitration case. So I'll let you be the judge. You decide what you want to do with it, folks. I'm just sharing the news with you. You can decide. All right? All right, we're at 3 minutes away from ringing the bell. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. At 9:28 and 48 seconds, or let's do it at 9:28:08. We'll ring the bell and with a like on the channel. Yeah, Blister says, I bought more at 82 cents. The company has been around for 30 years. They just won rights to continue on. Yep. It's a good buy. All right, here we go, folks. At 9:28 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button, everyone. 9:28 and 8 seconds. We're going to count down starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, not only is Sofi going to have another high or low today to add, all right, but I want you to know something else. I want you to know that today is an announcement by the Fed coming that's going to make Sofi go over $9. And I want you to know you should have your sell orders in. And I think they could be starting out at $8.13, $8.14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $8.20. If you bought these shares at $6 with me just a month ago, you are making a 30% profit selling at those numbers. All right, a 30% gain if you sell at 8.13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. After it gets to 8.20, and you can just put all of yours at 8.19 and 8.20 if you want. It's your decision. But I've seen them get it up to 8.13, all the way up there to 8.19 and 8.20. And by the way, when I bought them at 6.01, 6.02, 6.03, 6.04, 6.05, 6.06. You know how I buy in. So I sell out the same way I buy in, folks. I get out at the 11, I get out at 12, I get out at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and 20. And usually it always stops there at 20. And after 20, then they start running it back down, and I buy it down at 7.98 or 7.88 or 7.89 or even 7.77 from that 8.20 number. I'm telling you, folks, I've bought this stock at least 5 times. I've sold it at $8.19, and I bought it back down below $8 at $7.98 and $7.93 and $7.89 and $7.88. I bought all those numbers off of the 19. I'm telling you from years of experience, folks, at this. It's not just on SoFi that these numbers apply either. It's any stock. It's any stock. So you can use this information on any stock you want. So just to make sure you're all aware of what's going on with SoFi lately, in case you're new to this channel and don't really know much about its history, SoFi is about to do its fourth in a row earnings call is going to come out. And I like to open up several windows, so I'm going to do SoFi historical data right here. And I know there's other stuff going on. I know you guys, Lunar, yes, I know, LUNR, yep. We were selling it last night and we bought it back. We sold it last night and we bought it back. We were making some good money on Lunar last night. We all were making killer money on that last night. It made some great moves and we got in, got out, got in, got out. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Boom, boom, out go the lights for the shorts on this one, folks. And what did I tell you about that triple upside crossover on that chart, what was going to happen next? And then this news came out and she just took off, folks. She just took off when this news came out. When this news broke out, it was on its way, man, in case you didn't hear about what's going. Lunar is going lunar, folks. Says here the cheap stock jumps 50% after NASA gets award, makes it backbone of lunar data transmission. And folks, congratulations on that pick right there that I've told you guys to buy a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Based on the golden cross, folks, gets us all very wealthy today. And OMEX is running, huh? Okay. Wow. Look at OMEX. Yes. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that gorgeous formation. Look at that thing go, folks. OMEX. Look at all the buys. These are the buys in after hours last night. 92, 91, 88, 86, 87. Whoa! Yes. Oh, you were with me last night, all of you buying these last night. You sat with me in the late after hours, 5:20 p.m., folks. We started in, and we bought it all the way down to 86, 88, 91, 93, 92. Yes! Yes, yes. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Whew. Man, look at him trying to yank it back now even. This thing's going to go to $2, folks. Buy the dip right now even on it. You should sell it. You should have sold it just now at 108, of course. That number would have been on your sales sheet, right? 108. You knew that, right? You knew to sell at 108, 111, 12, and 13, right? 108, 111, 12, and 13. You sell there. Oh, my goodness. That's right, folks. That's on the sales sheet. You should have had that one in. Just hit now, hit. But one of the other numbers you should have is 97, 98, 99, and $1. All right. You should be selling some here. If you wanted to day trade on it. It looks good, folks. And look at SoFi. It leaves out of the gate and it's green, folks. Oh, my goodness. 934 and SoFi's green. How often do you guys see that? Huh? How many times do you guys witness SoFi green 2 or 3 minutes after the market opens? Virtually never. Oh, shorty, it's troublesome times ahead for you. Very troublesome times. And I want to get over here right now and look at SoFi institutional ownership. And I want you to see something, folks, in case you weren't aware of this yet and you're new to the channel. Yep. Halted. What got halted? OMX is halted. IMRX. Thank you for telling me IMRX. I appreciate it. I'll put it in. TGTX, folks. Watch this thing. Watch this one. IMRX. IMRX stock Yahoo. Okay. Dropping big time. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know about that. It's good to see it here at the bottom. They might trigger some 10% stop losses and then it'll drop to 12%. Man, oh man. Volume 1.1 million shares. Oh, did you see that? Watch these numbers change, folks. Watch these numbers changing. Look at them dropping. Look at these numbers. Look at this. This is on Yahoo right now. Folks, this is I've seen this before. Very weird stuff happening here on this volume right here, folks. What in the hell is that all about? What's going on there? I've seen this before a spike, people. That look. Tree Tramp, don't worry. IMRX is turning. It's turning right now. It's gone. This is the bottom on it right there. It's bottomed out. It's done. That's the end of that little manipulation. Very short-lived rundown. That was a short-lived attack. And folks, 255 is a great place to buy. 55 and 56 is a great place to buy when they run it down. Just so you know that. 55 and 56 is a great place to buy when they run it down. You should pick up some more IMRX right here, folks. IMRX 55 and 56 is a great place to buy. IMRX. I'm going in on this right now, folks. And I'm going to go in right now on this stock at 156. I'm going to pick up 100 shares at 156 right now. Limit orders going in, 156. And she's already running, folks. Now I'm just going to do a market share buy. Hey, I picked up the 156 right there. Thank you very much. Let's put that in again. Yep. Oh, for sure. And I'm in at 156 again. Going in at 156 here, folks. And I got it again. 153. 153.88 is what I actually picked up. I'm going in again there. 153 again. 153 I'm going in. Man, look at this thing. See, they're trying to trigger 10% stop losses here. And I just got 152 again. Well, for the first time, actually, 152 I just picked up. Look at these 10-cent gaps here, folks. 10-cent gaps. They're trying to trigger 10% stop losses. Look at the percentage change. 5% down, 10% down. 5% down, 10%. Look at this. Look at that. 9% down, 5% down. 9%, 5. Look at this swinging 4% on every trade. I'm putting in right now. And I'm, by the way, not ones, twos, 252s, 256, 257, folks. I'm saying ones. Going in again, market share buy. $256.20. 255 and 256 is a great place to accumulate, folks. OMEX at 1.2. Wow, look at that thing, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody. We bought this last night down here at 87, 79, 90, 87, 88, 89, 91, 90. Folks, I want you to sell this. I want you to sell this at 131 and 133, please. I want you to sell this at 131 and 133. They may have halted it. Lunar. Oh my gosh, everyone. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Yep, I'm stuck. $3,100, bought 763. Jim, 10 on. Don't worry about it, man. It's nothing to worry about. You're not stuck anywhere. That's a disillusion. You're illusion. You're wrong thinking that. You're absolutely wrong to think you're stuck anywhere. You're not stuck anywhere. You're not stuck anywhere, my friend. You're not stuck there unless you feel like, unless you can't sell. If you can't sell any of it, yeah, you're stuck there. But if you can't sell a little bit of it on each day on the high, then you will be stuck there. You will be stuck there. But don't worry, my friend. You're not stuck. You can always take a little bit of this and move it right over to a little bit of that. All right? And then this will be $10 a share, and you'll make a 20% gain on it. So you're not stuck. You think you are. That's where people's minds go wrong. They say, "Oh, I'm losing right now." Oh, well, no, you're not. And you're definitely not stuck. I can assure you, you're not stuck. Look at this thing gapping 20 cents at a time right now, folks. Put in a buy order at $8.08 right now. 808, folks. Look at that. Put in a buy of 808 right now, folks. Put in a buy on LUNR right now of 808. By the way, I have good till sell cancel orders. See that when I bought them? I put good till sell at 884 and 887 on this stock. Serious, folks. Put in a buy order right now at 808 on this stock. Yeah, I know. Look at that, folks. OMEX. Folks, I'm telling you, you need to sell this with me at 131 and 133. I want you to sell at least what you put into it at 131 and 133, okay? I want you to put in 131 and 133, please, to sell some of this, what you put into it. What you've invested in the stock, I want you to sell, and I also want you to count what will get you maybe 100 or 1,000 in your account to put in. So calculate how much you invested. Now calculate how many you got and how many you'll have to share to cover what you invested, plus put money in your pocket. And then, folks, you're playing on house money if this goes to $10 a share, which I'm not saying it will, but I'm just telling you, your smartest move right here is to sell right here all the shares, money you put in, and tuck away 100 or 2 or 500 or $1,000 or $5,000. I don't know how much you bought, but I do know this much. This is how you become successful in the stock market, folks. Now, they've halted this right now, as you can see. And one of these days, folks, we're going to be sitting here, and Sofi is going to jump like this because there's going to be an offer to buy them out by Apple or join partnerships and merge with Google or Apple, and so they can get into the fintech space, and they're going to use Sofi to do it. And the thing's going to jump up to $14 and $17 and $19. It's going to get halted 5 times on the way. One day you'll see this happen with this stock. Then I hope you've got your sell orders in all the way up to $24.99. And folks, this stock is just doing phenomenal. Congratulations, everyone. Yep, T-non is a multiple day trade. It is. Just be patient with it, folks. They like to make it a war of attrition and get everyone out before they take it skyward. And they will do that, I can assure you. Now, it's your decision, though, whether you want to hang on to it and just wait for it to do that, or each day move over 10% of it to a runner like you can do here. Just move 10% over to a runner. Sell 10% of it now if you want, and move it over to a runner. Move it over to Sofi, as you can see where it's going. And SoFi institutional ownership has been increasing, folks, over the most recent quarter by 7.4%. This number you see here, that's institutional longs coming in. Longs, 7.4%. All right? Look at that thing, folks. And I told you where we were going next. Let's get out this SoFi chart right now, and I'll show you where we're going next. Some people like to know, where are we going next, Cat? Where should we sell? SoFi. Where are we going next? Well, I'm going to show you where we're going next, folks. I'll show you where we're going next. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be showing you the 1-year chart. And I also said to you folks, we were headed for a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And this is clearly what's happening right now. So here you have, suddenly, you've got the 10-day moving average. You've seen the current price. Now the 10-day moving average is crossing the 200-day line. And the 45 and 50 are going to cross over here in 3 days. And folks, once this triple upside crossover is completed, and the 50-day and the 10-day and the current price all cross this 200-day moving average, we're going to see a very similar chart to, and by the way, this TGTX was a good call. And there goes tenon, folks. Oh yeah, bring it on. This thing can gap up so fast, folks. There's so many gaps in it. It's just like cheese. It's like Swiss cheese. It's completely full of holes. It can gap up so fast. Just like SoFi is doing now. It's filling the gaps, folks. We're filling the gaps, filling the gaps. They're filling the dogs and filling the gaps. Oh, oh. You guys have seen the TikTok rage that's going on lately, haven't you, about Trump's statement about the dogs and cats? Go over to TikTok and type in just a search field, killing the dogs, killing the cats, and you will see over 1,000 or 10,000 videos of this, people doing the latest trend, and it's dancing to that, to his thing. You just have to listen to it, folks. It is amazing. It is. There are thousands and thousands and thousands of people doing this dance, or whatever they can make up to this this song that they've done. They've cut a little mix, and it's just, you have to go over and watch all these people. Yeah. Yes. Yes, we're filling the gaps. I couldn't pass that up, folks. I'm sorry. Anyway, looking at this, you can see that this is a level of resistance that we're at right now. When you look at the 1 year chart, and let me show you how many times they've tried to stop it at this price. 1, 2, come over here. Really almost 3 right there. But hold on, let me move this back and you can see this. All right, here it is. So this line we're on right here, right now, right there, folks, right there. One time, 2 times, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8, 9 times, 10 times, and it keeps going. And folks, we're going to get past this now. When it gets over here, we're going to get past this, and we're going to go right up past this. Boom, then we're really going to get crazy, folks. All these lines you see, those are the gaps. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be filling the gaps. The shorts will be clogged as we're filling the gaps. Sofi, filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and we're filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Oh. That's what Sofi's doing. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. How do you like that? It's got to be the new Sofi song. Really, folks, it definitely does. It has to be. They're filling the gaps. They're killing the shorts, filling the gaps. All right. I see you guys aren't as amused as I am by that. But anyway, here we go, folks. We're looking at all these stocks that we bought that have just rocketed. Man, we're making a little bit of money here, but it's all pure luck. It's all just pure luck. Everything we do here is pure luck. Look at that, folks. Check out where we bought these last night at 80, 88, 91, 94, 93, 92 cents, 86 cents last night. Look at all those orders filled at 88. Ho, ho, ho! Come on, people. Oh my gosh, sell this OMEX at 131 and 133, I told you. And where did they halt it? Where did they halt it when I just told you to sell this all at 131 and 133, what you had in it? I just told you all on this channel about 5-10 minutes ago to put your sell orders in at 131 and 133. That's what I told you, folks. 142. And actually, and see, you could have sold at 147, 148, 149, and 150. That was the highs. And you should have. You should have had sell orders there at 147, 148, 149, and 150. You should have had them there, folks. You should have known that. Look at this sheet right here. What does this say to sell at here? 47, 48, 49, and 50. Sell at those numbers. And then buy back as low as 31 to 33. And there it is. Oh my gosh. Absolutely calling that. 100% calling that right there. Can you see what I did right there? Yeah, you saw it. I've got a piece of paper that tells you to sell the doggone stock all the way at 47, 48. You should have had sell orders there. 47, 48, 49, and 50. You should have had them there. And then buy back as low as it says, 831 to 833. And holy cow, it just went, wow. How do I presume these things? Is it just pure luck, folks? Is it really pure luck? That's right. Yes, it could go all the way back to 50 cents after this halt. Let me tell you something right now. I guarantee you one thing. I got a buy order on this going in right now at $1.13 and $1.14. I promise you that. You don't think I'm going to put a buy order in now on OMEX at 113 and 114 right now, and even one at 98 cents and one at 108? OMEX. Well, I'm telling you right now, I just sold 1,500 of my shares of this stock at 130, 131 and 133, where I told you I would. 1,500 are gone. I've got 2,400. I got 1,100 left here. Man, up 161%, people. Does anybody feel like they made any money on this channel today? Yes, I still own Neo. I do not own much of it. By the way, folks, I want you to know I'm selling here. I just sold at 817, and I'm going to sell at 818, 819, and 820. I'm selling here. Each one of those numbers I've got 500 shares at. I bought them at 601 and 599 a month and a half ago. Man, I don't understand this. Yeah, I know. It's a little difficult to understand. But I've been trading a long time, and I know where to sell. And one of them is right there, 817, 818, 819. And then you're going to put in a buy order right now at 808. I want you to put your buy order in now at 808, and I want you to put one at 811. All right, put a buy order now at 88, 811, and you can even put 813 if you just sold with me at the high there. All right. So now I want you to put in, and you should have already had these orders in place because I've shown you that sheet of paper that I just showed you. I've already shown you this piece of paper here dozens and dozens of times, people. It says to sell from 811 up to 819 and buy back as low as 777 or 789 afterwards. So I'm just selling right here, 819. I just sold there because the likelihood of it dropping from here is about 90%. All right? I've been around this stock a long time, folks. I know that right now you can buy back if you sold at 820 and buy back at 813. I guarantee you can. I've done it probably 50 times over the lifetime of me owning this stock over the last year and a half. Sold it at 820 and bought it back at 813. I've done it at least 50 times. And I'm going to show you right now that you could do it again. You could sell it at 820, buy it back at 813 or 811 or even 808. You'll see. This is good. There you go, folks. You just got my highest number just sold. And now I just put in a buy order right now at 814. Put it in right now at 814 and buy it. It seems so insignificant, I know, but when you're dealing with 1,000 shares, it adds up, people. Believe me, it does. So you're going to buy back. I want you to put your buy order in now. If you just sold with me at 820, I want you to put in at 814. I want you to put in 813, 811, and 808. I want all those buy orders in at 808, 811, 813, and 814. Put them in now. Okay, because listen, folks, I've seen this thing hit 820 dozens and dozens of times and go all the way back down to 777. As a matter of fact, in the morning at 5 in the morning, they may hit 777 in the morning. So put your buy orders now. If you're selling these now, I want you to put them in at 777 and even 766. Put some good till canceled buy orders in at 776, 777, 778, and then I want 766, 767. Please put some buy orders in down there after you sell. It won't cost you anything to do it, people. It doesn't cost you a penny to do it. Yeah. All right. Well, I told you this thing was going to go as high as 9, so you better have sell orders. Folks, I'm telling you, do yourself a favor. Not only should you have sell orders in all the way up here at these numbers, at each number, you should have a small chunk of your shares that's for sale. They should go all the way into the 10s at these numbers, and the 11s at these numbers, and the 12s at these numbers if you have enough shares, and the 13. See, I'm holding over 40,000 shares of this stock, so I have to have sell orders that go all the way up to $39.98. And guess what? Unfortunately, this weekend, I have to reload them all in again because they're all about to expire. Almost all of my good till canceled orders are about to expire. So I have to go in and reload them all in, but it's worth it, folks, because this thing could springboard to $30 in just an instant. Really, well, not that high in an instant, because they will obviously stop it and halt it and halt it and halt it for chances for the shorts to load in sells and get it down a little, and then it goes. But folks, right now, we're in the driver's seat, people. We're in the driver's seat. You guys are starting to make a little bit of money, aren't you? Starting to feel good. Get a little swagger in our step, huh? Be careful though, folks. When you think you've got it all figured out, man, they can sometimes pull the rug right out from under you, people. I'm telling you right now. Can you check out WBuy? Yep. I appreciate you suggesting that, Paul. Thank you. Or, yeah, Ermbetic, thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, be very, very, very cautious about this. When stocks have these hundreds of millions of shares and they only average 2 million, you have to be very careful with them being consolidated down all day long, because guess what? Somebody already bought 100 million shares now that they can sell. They've got 100 million shares now that they can sell. And sometimes they'll just sell them all day long. They'll just do it all day long. Now, let me tell you about this chart, why this is a little different. Because what they'll usually do to get people, folks, now listen to me a second here. Listen to what I'm saying. What they'll usually do when you get this massive volume like this is they'll usually out of the gate run it up on massive, massive, massive volume and they'll buy 150 million shares like this. But as they run it up, see, and they accumulate all those shares, and then guess what they do? They start selling all of them. Okay, they short the position, and they just sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it all day, all day, all day. And it just keeps getting sold. And they head fake it up here and head fake it up there and head fake it up here and head fake it up. This is what hedge funds do to get rich off of retail. But this is different, folks, and I'm going to explain why. This is different, and I'm going to explain why. Because right now, they didn't run it up at the very beginning on all that volume. All this volume has been trying to now run it down. Okay, this is a different scenario. So this is the only reason that I would look for a number right here, and the number would be obviously, I don't know that they'll get there or not. That would be a big, big, huge drop, because this thing's only 21 cents, but I could see them easily going here for the number 19. All right. But they're not going to get to 13 or 14. They're not going to get to 13 or 14. I don't think that's going to happen at all. But I think you might see a 19,999 because they'd have the inverted 6 right there. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think we're going to see a 19,999 for the low for the inverted 666. But I don't think it's going to go to 13 or 14. Now, it doesn't mean you could put an order there. Why not? They might just have a big bet whether or not they can get it to go all the way down to 13 cents now. All right. They might have a big wager on the table that they can get it down to 13 cents. They do that stuff, folks. So why not put a buy order at 13 and one at 14? But the other place is one right at 20, folks, because I believe they're going to go for the 1999 right here and now. So I'd put one in at 20 right now. That's what I would do. And I could be wrong, but we're going to see if I'm wrong or not. We'll see if I'm wrong or not that they don't take this down to the 1999 right now. And then you will have caught it at the inverted sixes. All right, that's my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. At any rate, here's the question you have to ask. Does it really matter if you get the 1999 here? Does it matter if you get that? Or are you just safe to go ahead and get it right there at 2029? You know, I mean, it's regardless, even if they do reach the 1999, what does that matter? Big deal. You know, they may not ever get it there. They might not. And so this might be the place to go right here and get it. Just go ahead and pick it up, because either way, it's going to come off the 1999 or it's going to come off this number here. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I'm looking at it. And here it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you put your order in there at 20, you just filled. You just filled at 20 cents if you put one in. And by the way, I couldn't resist. So I did. All right, I did. I just put one in at 20. I picked up 100 shares at 20 cents on WBUY because I thought they were going for 1999. Market cap is 17.853 million. I just bought a little bit. I don't know if it'll go down to 13 or 14 or not, but that's what I picked it up. 20 cents. Yep, OMEX $2 to $3 today. I know. Well, I guess I was right to buy that one, wasn't I? Look where we were buying this last night, OMEX. We bought it at 92, 93, 94, 91, 88, 86, 87, 90. Look at that in the after hours. Wow. Man. Whoa. Well, I'm watching this. Well, I'm watching it for sure because this is the adverse of what you usually see happen. This is a massive amount of volume trying to run this thing down right out of the gate, not head fake people going up and then sell all day. So this is a different scenario, and I'm looking for the bottom on it. Believe me, I got my eye on this. Yep. Oh, man, pale pinkish humanoid comes in with a $55 Catfish. Blessings coming your way. Sharing is caring, brother. Check your email. Oh, yeah. Oh, Gmail or the new Gmail or the old one? Oh, yeah. And when Susan H gets here, folks, we got something to show you. Susan H has been sending me these awesome charts, and I want you to be able to see them, but I want her to be here first. All right, folks, here we go. There's your 19,999. There's your inverted. There was your inverted sixes right then. 19,999. It just happened. It just happened just then, folks. The number I called out, and I told you it didn't matter if you got it at 20 or not. 1999 was where they were going, and they just hit it. Right then, they just hit it. Right then. It was just there. You saw it. Some of you were watching, I guess. And you saw it get right to that number, 19.99, that I told you they'd go for. And there it is again. There it is, see? And they're going for 19.88. Yep, and I think they just got it, 19.88 right there. Well, they got it, folks. Good for them. 88 just got filled for them. Did you see that? It just filled at 88, and now she's gone. Off she's gone. Well played, everyone. That is a very good buy on that stock. 163 million shares used to get it all the way down to 1988. Very well done, shorts. I'm impressed. That's impressive. You guys, you impressed me. And I'm glad that you did that. So hold on a second here, folks. I got to get over here and see Catfish. Look at this stock, PRTG. Thank you, Sean Joseph. Lucy doing nothing. Don't worry. It won't sit there long, Paul. What the heck is that? OMEX Golden Up Unicorn right now. Oh, my goodness. Golden Unicorn. Wow. Sofi has a triple upside crossover, folks, forming on the 200-day, on the 1-year chart right now. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, forming now on the 1-year chart. And you want to see how exciting this is? Let me show you. Just give me a second. I'm going to refresh this page, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. It's going to break over 820. Now it's going to break over 820 after we sold and got the pullback. Is IMRX on the button? OMEX is halted. OMEX, oh my goodness. What is it doing? Why? They halted it at the drop to 113, where I told you people to put a buy order in right now after the halt. Well, folks, I want you to know, first of all, that there were two numbers I told you to sell this stock at as it was going up. One of those numbers was 133, and one of those numbers was 131. All right? Those were the numbers that I suggested you sell OMEX. And I went out 1,300 shares at those two numbers, selling $6.50 at each block. And I still have 1,100 shares of this stock. But I've taken a huge, huge profit out. And now I'm going to buy back with those that I sold, the 1,300 shares. I'm going to buy back when they drop it. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm sort of playing here on house money now, if you know what I mean, for sure. With those kind of profits, I'm playing on house money now. 818. What was SoFi's low yesterday? Look at that. TGTX at 52-week high with the next ask fill. Good. I told you this morning it looked very good to me. Then you should get it. Someone mentioned it, and I said, yeah, that looks good. Yesterday's low was 806. Today, 810. 810. Wow. Yesterday's high, 828. Today, 820. I don't think so. I think that is yet to be determined, ladies and gentlemen. I'm guessing we're going to end up at 833 or 855 today. 850. That's where we're going to be, folks. We're going to close today at 831, 833, or 855. 850. Right on the button. And those are the numbers we're going to close at. I'm telling you now, either we close, well, I should take it back. There's another possibility. We close at 825. One of these numbers, 825, 831, 833, or 850. And we could go even higher than that, folks, if this data is good from the Fed. GLMD down 42%. Good to know that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's a good buy spot, maybe. Okay, folks, this we buy, someone mentioned to me. I think she's there, folks. I think this is going to start going off that 20 big time here, possibly. See, this 167 million shares was what I call money taking volume. And then the next 140 million shares will be money making volume. And let me explain. It takes a lot more to manipulate it down volume than to run it right back up. So my guess is right now, by the time we hit 200 million shares, the price is going to be back to here. All right. 21 cents or upper 21 is what I say we're going to go from here. And I think it will be done on just that many shares, on 40 million shares. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I've seen it many times. Tons and tons and tons of shares used to run it down, and then a very small amount comparatively to run it back up. You'll see. But then again, also, all the other big whales see it start to make the turn, and they're not going to miss out. So then they just start buying in too. So we may see another 100 million shares go in on it now that it starts to make the turn and go right up. That's just my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I bought it at 20 cents, folks, just a little bit ago. You saw it. All right, here we go. Sofi. Interactive chart. Looks very good over here. And ladies and gentlemen, being over this line of resistance right now is killing the shorts, because look how long they tried to hold it there. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10, 11, 12 times, 13, 14. This line that we're on right now that we just broke over, they tried to hold that forever, folks. They wanted that number. They tried to hold it forever, and we broke away from it. And now we're breaking over this line, which has been resisted 1 time, 2 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times. And we're breaking over that line as well now. And then the next line, look how it gets less resistance, because that line was only achieved once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Okay? And the thing that's interesting about each one of these lines that gets higher and higher, of resistance that I've recorded over here, as we start going on up, when they get up there, the thing that's interesting about them is that they're going to be very much like what you're seeing here. There's a lot of them here, and there's a lot of them there. But when you get up to these lines, they only were touched on once and twice, folks. I'll show you right now so you can see what I mean. See that? See, each of these lines of resistance, it was only tapped once, twice there, maybe 2 times there, maybe 3 or 4 times there. But folks, do you see what the difference is? When we get up above this range where we're about to go over now, and I'll show you over here, I'll move this back over so you can see where we are. When we get over this point right here, these gap ups right here, there's not tons of them like there were all through this range here that we had to get through. We finally broke through all this BS, folks, and we're going above now. And then there's very few points of resistance up here. The further you get up, the further you go as we go back over. So what I'm trying to show you here now, there's very few points. It was once, twice, 3 times on that line. You see that? Just 3 times, 4 times on that line right there is all we saw. This is going to get a lot different than where we were. Look at these other ones. How many times were we on that line? Once, twice, 3 times. How many times were we on this line? Once, twice, 3, 4 times, 5. How many times were we on this line? Just once, folks, and then twice, 3, 4 times. See, they're not 10 and they're not 14. They're once, twice, done, once, twice, done. You see what I mean? This is why this starts to get scary for the shorts here, because these gaps are all up here now, folks. They're all up above. They created them when they ran SoFi down, and these gaps are here now. All right? And they're not going to be staying on them like they did these down here. They're not going to stay on these, folks. It's not going to be for this long, drawn-out duration as it starts its move now. I don't believe that. I don't believe it at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So there you go. SoFi. Undeniable. And folks, as I said, what you're about to witness is called a triple upside crossover on the 1-year chart. And what that is, and when that happens, folks, prices can explode. So here you have the current price, which is crossed over this 200-day moving average. You have the 10-day moving average, which is crossing over the 2. You've got the 45 and 50-day moving averages coming to cross over the 200. And let me show you another stock, what happened to it once that occurred. Please hold. So you're going to see right now a triple crossover on this chart, TSSI. It's a 1-year chart that I'm going to show you right now, and I'm going to show you what happens after a triple crossover. All right, there's a triple crossover with the current price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50. Now, this usually takes about 5 days to happen. It doesn't happen overnight. So don't expect this to happen, but it will happen over a 5-day span. And then after that, folks, we're going to actually really rock it like these stocks I'm going to show you now. So look right here. It took right here for the current price to go over in the 10-day. So that took a couple days from the 21st to the 26th. But then from there, from the 27th, it was about 3 weeks before the 45 and 50 crossed over. But once they did, look what happened to the doggone price. It went from down here at 27 cents to right here at, it just kept rising, folks. It just kept rising and rising and rising to $5. And anytime it hit the resistance lines, it just bounced off of them. So this is why I'm showing you this right now, because SoFi is setting up for the same thing. Let me show you another one. I'm not done yet, so you guys can see what I mean. There's not a coincidence to this what I'm going to show you now. All right. There's no coincidence to it. Just hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to show you LUMN right now. LUMN. And this chart right here I'm going to show you is going to be also a 1-year chart that illustrates a triple upside crossover. So we're going to click on LUMN, and we're going to click on this right here, LUMN. There it is. There's your triple upside crossover. See that? And SoFi's about to do this right now, folks. It's setting up right now to occur. There's the current price that went over there on the 23rd. It took how long? Oh, come on, Yahoo, please. OMEX, we can do this later. Okay, I got you. No, unfortunately, everybody here on the channel, they can go look at OMEX because you just said it if they want to. I'm showing this to new people. This is what you got right here, folks, on Lumen after a triple upside crossover. All right, that's Lumen. And another one you should look at is called GDC. But now we're going to go over and look at OMX. And then go look at GDC. It's doing the same thing, folks. All right, here we are. OMEX. Yep. I would caution you to buy at 124. That's not a good number when it's rising to buy. 124 is a number to sell. when it's rising. And from 124, you can usually catch a 119. All right, so I'd be putting in buy orders 2 cents below this right now. I would not buy at market. I would go 2 cents below it. $121's where you put your buy order in right now, folks. Gets to 124, then put 122 in. When it gets to 125, put in 123. When it gets to 120, if you own it, and I do own it, I'm still sitting on 1,100 shares of it. Oh, my, yes. Oh, I see that. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I caught it, huh? Yeah. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. And that would be at 10:28, 10:22 a.m. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. All right. And a bunch of volumes in it, right? Put another in at 109 maybe. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen now, folks. That was just some good buying right there. Good, good, good. All right. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you right now, I would suggest you sell at 824 and buy back at 819. I have a sell order there. I have a number that's on my sheet, folks, and you guys have seen this number before on my sheet. And that number is right here, folks. Sell at 822 and 823 and buy back as low as 812 to 814. 822 and 823. I used to have 824, but I had to move it down a penny because they were watching me and they started stopping it instead. So right there, you should sell at 822 and 823 because they won't let it go. And I had to adjust my number. And so right there, you should sell at 822 and 823. And congratulations. Now, I sold 200 at 822 and 500 at 823. Not big sales there. And I will sell another 200 at 824 right now. And I expect it to pull back to 819 afterwards. And if it doesn't, I don't care because I bought the shares at $6 just a month and a half ago on August the 8th. Yeah. Jeff Presley says they were watching me, laughing. They were, folks. Listen, look at this. I've had to change now. I've had to change 2 of my numbers because they're going for my numbers now. I've had to change 2 of them down because they're watching me. I got this feeling somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. Oh, can I get some sympathy? When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair because I might step out and find someone standing there. They'll say I'm crazy. That's a little touch. But people say that remind me of the psycho too much. Oh, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's gone to 824. And if you sold there, put your buy order in now at 819, please. Put a buy order in at 819, 818, 817. Put them in there, folks. Michael Wellner. Oh, yeah. Finally, sound is moving. Yes. Good to know that. Thank you for telling me. Man, everything's just coming up roses, folks. Everything is coming up roses. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her. Right? The lights of above, from the mountain to the prairie to the ocean, white with foam. God bless America, our home, sweet home. Oh, God bless America, our home, sweet. Wait for it. Home. Dun-dun. All right. We're flying high today, ladies and gentlemen. We're zippity-zooing. We're zippity-doo-dah. We're zippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine where they eat cats and dogs. No. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a new song for us here on the Sofi channel. It's called They're Eating the Shorts. We're eating the shorts. What's happening here is I was showing everybody there's a bunch of gaps on this chart up above us where all these lines are. There's big gap ups over here, big gaps all through here. And I was just saying it's a very fitting little Sofi song. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. Annalise Godoy. Here it goes, OMEX off to the races. Everybody knows we bought it low. OMEX is off to the races. Everybody knows we buy on the low. Oh, here she goes, OMEX. All of the shorties are also perplexed with OMEX. And there she goes, oh, she blows, yeah, she goes, blows and blows, and there she goes, and she blows and blows, and there she goes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, wait a minute, baby, stay with me a while. I think we'll see some tatas here, and then she'll run on up a mile. Well, yeah, listen to me. Wait a minute, baby. I don't want you buying here yet. I think we got some tatas coming. Anybody wanna bet? I bet we do. We got tatas coming around. Tatas coming. Oh, don't be a clown. Tatas are coming. Watch it drop down. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm warning you, don't buy this just yet. I've seen it before, and I'll call it a treasure chest if you play your cards right. All right? Yep. Don't get it just yet, though. Don't jump in there yet. I don't want anybody diving in here. Please don't dive in on this yet, because I sense a pair. That's all I'm going to say. I could be wrong, but I might be completely right. I've seen it so many times. Somebody says she's going to hit 2 in 10 minutes. Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm going to sell this thing at 187 and 188, folks. Now, I want to go back here over the history of this chart to see something. What's the high been before? Okay, look at here. Folks, we need to have our sell orders in right here at this number, whatever it is. Right there. $5.33, folks. Does that sound crazy? But look how much they've manipulated it down. Look, here's another spot. Let's sell right there. 325, okay? See, folks, here's the deal with this thing. This is what I tried to explain to everybody yesterday, and we nailed it last night, folks. We absolutely nailed it. They're eating the dogs. They're eating Springfield, Ohio. Bought OMEX. Can't believe I made money with Tyler. Trip hazard. He broke the trend of losing. All right, folks, here's the gig. Here's the gig. Yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock, yesterday afternoon, right at 2, someone got a phone call, and they got a phone call that this stock had just won an arbitration case. Now, the news had not broke out yet. The story hadn't come out yet here in Tampa yesterday. It hadn't come out yet, but someone got a tip. And the price was driven down from right there at 474 yesterday all the way down here. And I looked at it. Someone mentioned it to me, and I went and looked, and I said, why is it dropping? And I said, oh my God, they just won an arbitration case. And then I realized that they had gotten news in advance, and they got that Trading Places orange juice. They got that futures market tip off, and they knew that they needed to sell all the shares they had of it to drive the price down. So they drove it down right then on that news they got before the story broke, and they sold all the shares they had, and they made the price fall from up here around $5 all the way down to 49 cents. Well, I saw this yesterday. Everyone that was with me in the afternoon discovered this, and I said, oh my God, folks, they manipulated this thing like crazy because they got a tip off before, and they drove it way down and accumulated, and we're going to buy it right now. That's what I said last night on this channel. If you go to yesterday's video at about 5 or 5:30 is when we discovered this, and we started buying it. And here's where we bought it last night. The stock is called, right here that we're talking about, is called OMEX. And last night we decided, wow, what a big opportunity this might be. And so we decided to take a little bit of a risk on it. Didn't we, everybody? We decided to take a little bit of risk on this stock last night. And we started buying it last night right here, folks. We started buying it at 86, 88, 91, 87, 94, 93, 92. Started buying at 113, 114. Folks, all these prices, we were buying the stock. And sure enough, look at it now, up 164%. And it could go, if you look at this chart, folks, right now, the 6-month chart on it, it could go and might go very quickly to at least somewhere in the middle here, between around 250 a share is my guess. All right, so they got the tip off yesterday. They ran it down. We caught it when it was down 80%, and now it's up 160%. Good job, everybody. Wondering who would buy my shares from yesterday at 133. Crazy, because the price yesterday was at $5 and something. Look at the historical data, folks, before the news came out and before it was manipulated down. Folks, the price yesterday, look at the high yesterday, 508, and the day before that it was 520, folks. Somebody manipulated it down to 45 cents to get in after they heard the news they'd won the arbitration case. It's as simple as that. And we took advantage of it, everyone. We were wise. We read it right. We read it right, everyone. We read it right. We doggone read it right. Congratulations, everyone. Yep. GDC, what's it doing? Oh, tell me she has popped loose and they let it go. They got all they wanted of it, didn't they? GDC. Now, what I want you to see about this stock here, folks, is it also has a triple upside crossover formation on it now. And 408 is a great place to buy it. Thank you for telling me right there. I love that number. Oh, thank you. You are a dream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. GDC by. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. 10:40 a.m. Whoa. Oh, please let me. I'm just going to buy a market here. I'll take 100 of that. Man, thank you so much for telling me about that right there. Look at that, 187,000 shares to make it drop 13%, people. Are you kidding me? I've just filled at four at the number you see on your screen. Thank you for telling me that. And I will go again now. Man, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to put in a 409 now. Putting in a 409 share order right here. Man, I missed the 408, man. But I'm going to go for 409 right here. 413, folks. You just got to get this, man. Holy smokes, look at it go. And I got a market share order in here now for another 100 right now, whatever I get. Thank you for telling me about that stock at that number, 408. Man, oh man. My favorite place to buy. $423.99, folks. And it was just at 408 just then. Wow. That shows you how fast this thing can move, folks. Market share, folks. Market share. Thanks for the heads up on OMEX. Market share orders here, folks, on GDC. $418. Thank you. Paper trading, paper trade it, paper trade it, paper trade. All paper, folks. I am not a financial advisor. Write it down on paper. Sofi's running. There she goes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next place that you should be selling Sofi is going to be 831 and 833. Okay? 831 and 833. I want you to put your sell orders now, 831 and 833. And folks, the gap up is about to occur now. We're going to see a gap up, all right? And we're going to start seeing these gaps. Okay? And the next number where there's a big gap in between here and here and here and here and right here, and there's a gap right there. This gap is here, folks. There's a gap here. All right, so we're going to jump up to this number right here next. This is where we're going to go to next, and that is going to be $8.64. And it'll really probably be about $8.49, but there's a big gap between that line and that line. There's a big gap between it right here. There's always been one right here. Always been a gap historically. All right, so we're going to do it again right now. It's gapping up, and it's going to go to this number. You'll see. You'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm saying. This is a big, big place where they've held us down before. And there she goes. She just blew over 824 on her way to 831 and 833 next, folks. Guarantee you. Watch how fast this goes up to 831 and 833. If you sell Sofi at 831 and 833, you're going to buy back today at 824 or 827. It depends on what number the high they stop it at, either 831 and then you come back to 824. If it's 833, it will be 826 or 27. All right. So right now I want you to sell at 831 and 833. And then I want you to put buy orders back in after you sell at 824 to 826. Thank you, Blister. Appreciate it. So you guys, anybody make any money today on OMEX? Anybody bought that with me yesterday on that news that makes any money today? Have you made any money? If you have, I'd like to see a thumbs up from you if you made any money today off OMEX. Buying it last night at 97 cents and now it's at $1.25. Yep, Jay says thanks. Yep. Made a couple dollars. Yep. And by the way, if you did, it was just pure luck. Yep. So I'm thinking about diving back in again. Sean, take a look. I tell you, it's hard to say right now. But this breaking over 825, folks, we're going to gap up here. There's a big gap above this number. There's a big gap above this number, folks. And I want to go over here. Let's go revisit this line again. How many times have they been able to stop it at that line is the question you should ask. And this line, they stopped it at once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've stopped it a slew of times at this line, folks. And if they don't stop it here now, it's a gap up to that one. I'm telling you. Because you can look back across here. Look at that big gap that's right there. Look at it there as well. Look at the gap that's here and here. Look at these gaps up above. See the gap that's right there? Look at these gaps. Look at that gap right there. And there, it's a big gap, folks. And we're there now. That's where we are. We're coming up into these 2 gaps. And so we're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts, filling the gaps. Killing the shorts while we're filling the gaps. Bought at 85 and sold at 132. Thank you, Mr. Tyler. You're very welcome. If you'd like to contribute to my channel in gratitude, there's my Cash App. Just make sure you put over there that it's for money owed. When you send Cash App, for money owed. If you send Venmo, then please, there's my Venmo. And if you want to give to this channel to help support because you're making money and you're being entertained, then down here below, you can click on a $ right there. But this way, YouTube takes a little bit out. But that's okay. If this is easy for you, you can just buy some super stickers to show your appreciation and gratitude. And keep this channel going, folks. Let's keep it going with these donations. You can pick even the smallest donations, $2, $3, $5. It doesn't matter, folks. Or if you made $12,000 today, like some people do in a day, you can send me a larger amount by clicking on the next one down here, Super Chat. And if you want to get exclusive membership features, and you can make these Super Chats any price you want, you can start all the way down there to from $1 all the way up to $200. All right? And you can send it to whatever amount you want. And you can even add a message if you want. Your amount and message will be public. So, folks, if you're making money and you're doing it because I'm helping you, please consider helping promote the channel and make it better. Enough to where I can get me a new laptop, folks. And my next goal is to get a new laptop with money generated from this channel. And by the way, I'm probably going to start. I'm going to start one of these, folks. And look, we get to move a few more lines on this, on the convertometer. Yes, indeed, folks. We're going to get to add some lines on the convertometer right now. There we are, folks, on our way to $12.29 a share. At $12.29, all the convertible notes, $862 million worth, will be converted for shares at $9.45 each. And then they're going to take the price from $12.29 to $14.54. That's their ultimate goal. All of these institutions that bought these convertible notes, 862 million. We were trying for 750 million, but so many institutions wanted in on this deal that they oversold it. That's 118 million shares, 10% of the available shares taken off the market by Anthony Noto. 10% is a lot, folks. He took out of the loan pool. He took out 10% when he did this deal. That's another benefit of it. It gobbled up those shares, and they're set aside by the brokerage. And I want you to know the interesting thing, after the date of this transaction occurred, the price mysteriously fell all the way down to $6. Why do you think it went from $7.27 that day down to $6? I'll tell you why. Because the brokerage that offered the shares and had to set them aside had to buy them all then. So they went out and they drove the price down to $6, and they bought all these shares at $6, and then they made $1.27 off of every one of these shares, all of them. They made $118 million right there when they ran it down to $6 and got all those shares that they needed to obtain. And they've already made $118 million off of that deal, folks. If I'm right, makes sense to me. And now they're going to push it all the way up here. Everybody wins. The brokerage, the law firm that made the shares available, and the ones who obtained the shares, they win by getting the price down to $6. They buy in big time. They get all the shares off the market, and they got them at $6. All they have to do is give them to these people at $7.27, folks. That they just made $1.27 on each one, times 118 million plus. So, folks, this is a win-win for the people who offered the shares, having drove the price down then to $6 and got in, and now the price is going to go to $12.29 a share. And the reason that I believe that it can do that is because of this right here. And you can see that last year the price was driven down to it was at $6.54, and on this moron's downgrade, it dropped to $4.45. But just 29 days later, it was at $10.23. So, folks, if they can make the price go from $4.45, double that would have been, what, $8.90? It didn't go double that. It went to $10.23, folks, in just 29 days. You see the power of this stock? And down here, then they had these lies from all these analysts saying it shouldn't be worth $10.23, and they raised their target prices, but the headline said 5 big analysts cut. And they said they're downgrading the stock. And they were lies. This is the biggest lie that's ever been perpetrated against Sofi in the history on June the 15th. These headlines. The biggest lie that's ever occurred against any stock is right there. The most detrimental thing that could have happened is 3 freaking analysts. One of them just said, well, it's just gone up too much. That's why we got to raise our target price. But see, they had to be careful with their wording here because they were raising their target prices, but the headlines all said they were downgrades. Very confusing stuff, but that's the way the market works. It's meant to confuse. And sure enough, it confused a bunch of buyers of SoFi stock who sold, and the price went to $7.71. Idiots, because just 27 days later, the price was at $10.13. And see, these people who manipulate with these morons like this one and these 3 yahoos right here that all raised their target price, but the headline said they were downgrades. Every bit of this is just manipulation of this stock, folks. This stock could probably be at 20 plus per share right now with all of these, without these shenanigans going on around it, okay? But I'm telling you that after that, the price was driven down again from a Morgan Stanley downgrade. They owned $58 million worth of the stock. And now, after they downgraded it, they bought another $50 million. They own $108 million worth of the stock now after their downgrade. Price fell to $8.94. No big deal. 3 days later, it was at $11.70. Dang, Morgan, you guys kicked ass on that one. Hey, you got the price to fall from up in the nines down to $8 and something. You doubled down on the stock, and then you sold it at $11.70. Nice. That is pure manipulation. 19 days later, they drove it down on another downgrade to $7.89 in just 27 days again. So here you got this pattern: 29 days, 27 days, 27 days, back to 9.18 from down in the sevens. And then this is the longest attrition war of them all. In the trenches for 66 days to push it down to 6.41. No big deal. 29 days later, price is at $10.16 a share. Holy smokes. This stock never stays in the sevens, does it? It always goes back over the tens. It doesn't stay in the fours and goes over the tens. It doesn't stay in the sevens. It goes over 10. Doesn't stay in the eights. It goes over 11. Won't stay in the sevens. Goes over 10. Won't stay down here. Goes over 10. Do you think there's a likelihood that this stock will go back over 10 again? See, I show this to people every single day, because more and more people become convinced that, yeah, I believe the odds are good that it'll go back over 10 when they see that kind of history of the stock. So I like to go over it. And many of you on this channel have heard it dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times. All right. Somebody's asking me now, when is this thing going to rocket? That's what they want to know. When is this thing going to rocket? Well, let me show you a stock over here. It's called TSSI. And let me show you what just happened to it a little bit ago. You had the current price, you had the 10-day purple line, and you had the 50-day gold and 45 blue all crossed over the 200-day moving average. At the time that that occurred, the price was all the way down right here, 38 cents. But then a triple upside crossover happened right there at that price. And today, the price is not 38 cents. It's $5.55 after that, this is called a golden cross. When 3 moving averages cross over the 200-day moving average, that's called a golden cross. Let me show you this stock here. This is Lumen, L-U-M-N. You see what happened after the current price, the 10-day, all crossed over the green 200-day moving average? I'll show you. The price was all the way down here at $1.34 is where the price was, okay? And now it is up here at $5, okay, 76 cents. And it's beyond that. It's beyond that. It's gone even higher now. Right now it's at $6.28. Now, I'm showing you these triple upside crossovers because, sadly, for anyone shorting Sofi right now, it's developing one as we speak. And you can see this right here on the 1-year chart that I'm going to show you right now. And as you can clearly see, even though they made an effort to stop the triple up crossover there, and there, ladies and gentlemen, the 10-day right now is about to cross over the 200, and there's the current price, and it's gapping up. I told you there'd be a gap right there. Look at that. See that huge gap that I had in there already? And I told you there'd be a gap there, and there it is. Not even a pullback in between, just right up to that and then right off of that too. See all these gaps? I told you there would be gaps here because I went back across the history and I said, man, there's a gap there. There's a gap there. There's a gap right there. There's a gap. So that's how all these things are. But folks, we just had the current price gapping over. The 10-day is now crossing, and the blue and gold 45 and 50 are about to cross it as well. And when that happens, that will be a triple upside crossover of the 200-day on a 1-year chart. And then we will suspect that we'll see the similar movement that we've already seen on TSSI and we've seen on several others. When you find a 1-year crossover, folks, this thing's off to the moon afterwards. I'm telling you. Ah, very good. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our next place to sell and take money out is going to be at 144. All right. $144. Oh, but on the way up, let's sell it at 138 right now. I want to sell it. The first sell order I want you to put in now is at 138. All right, 138 and 144. And this should happen pretty quickly. And by the way, Sofi, as I said, I told you today, it's going to close at 825. It's going to close at 831. It's going to close at 833. Or it's going to close at 850. That's what it's going to do. It's going to close at 825, 831, 833, or 850. That's the price. Those are the closing price. Yep, SoFi's out of here, folks. The Fed rate, folks, I told you we could, and I've already told you, people, this has already been, our game plan is here, already outlined. All right? It's already outlined. And one of the game plans that I had in here was to tell you to sell a little bit ago. And you can see what's happening with these numbers to prove my charts, these numbers work. And I'll show you what I mean right now, if you'll just give me a second. So where does this tell you to sell SoFi? SoFi buy, sell. You guys have looked at this 100 times. It says to sell SoFi at 822 and 823 and buy it back lower, as low as 812 to 814. Well, what just happened? Where was the price? Right there. 824. Huh. You could have sold it this morning right there. And then you could have bought it back right there. At what price? 823. So these numbers that I tell you that you should sell at make sense, folks. I told you to sell at 822 and 823, and it hit 824. And then it dropped back just like I knew that it would. Now, that's just a penny, but folks, these numbers, these hedge funds know them too. 823, and they dropped it back to what? 820, a 3-cent drop. So, folks, if you're swing trading and day trading now, 3 cents is the number. The next number you should sell at is 827 and buy back at 824. Yep. Sell at 827, buy back 824. Lunar. Here's another stock, folks. Lunar. Made a great call on that today and yesterday and the day before. Been telling you to buy it because I showed you it had a triple upside crossover on it. The same thing that SoFi is about to do now. Here's another stock that just had on the 1-year chart a triple upside crossover right there. Right there it is. You can clearly see it. The current price, the 10-day moving average, the 45 and 50, both going over the 200. And look at the price afterwards. Look at it spike 61% afterwards. This is very common, folks. That's why I'm showing you. SoFi's doing it right now. It's got the current price, the 10-day, the 45 and 50. And this didn't happen overnight. This was a slow one here. This took all the way from right here. This took from the 19th, 8/19. It took all the way until 8/9. It took 1 month for that to happen. 1 month. But once it happened, folks, boom, off she goes, 61% up. And there's great news, too, obviously, that's helping this catalyst. But it's good to have a triple upside crossover. And look at those big old ties and the tiny one and the second one. See how they nursed on that so long when they had it down there the first time, and the second one was just tapped out real quick. This is what we saw just now on SoFi too, folks, the latest one. If you look at SoFi's chart and you back this out, folks, you can see the big tie where they nursed on it a long time, and then the second tie was gone, and the third one quickly evaporated. There's no accumulation anymore on these. This isn't happening anymore, folks. That's all over. It's just that and then up and then that and then up and then down and then up. You're not going to see this anymore. Because you know why? Because it didn't happen on the way down. I'll show you how it happened on the way down. Look over here. All right. The only place that you see on the way down a big tub is right here when the price was $20 a share. Or 14, when the price was $14 a share, folks, is the only place you see a big tub like that. All right? Things are different now. And so now over here, do you see over here as they ran the price down from $24, do you see any big tubs down here? Look at this real close here. I'm going to pull this over here where you can see it better. Do you see any big tubs? No, it's very herky-jerky. Boom, 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 boom. There's the big tub up there. And what price was that? $14.90. Interesting. We've got to get to 14.54 is all we got to get to is 14.54. There's no more big tubs, folks. The big tubs is over. I just joined. Sorry, everybody. Don't worry. So now I come over here and I show you boom, 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 boom. But there, ladies and gentlemen, right there is where the accumulation took place. A huge tie, a tiny tie, and a last desperate big nursing, and then off it goes. The next one, that tie was totally toasted very quickly. It's a triple T, tie total toast. All right, gone. And off she went. And now there's a lot of gaps up here above us. Look out, shorts. I'm here to warn you right now. There are a lot of gaps up here going way back to here. Lots of gaps. Lots and lots of gaps here where there's going to be no support by them, folks, either. There was no support as it fell, and there's not going to be any support as it rises. You see what I'm saying? I guess the word is there was no resistance as it fell. And so therefore, through this range, there should be no resistance as it rises back up. Does that make sense to everyone? Total toast. Yep. Nicole, welcome. Lays, L-A-S-E. Thank you. I will take a look at that right now. I got so many windows open. You know, I close all these every night. I close all these windows every night. And then by the end of the day, there's 30 of them up here. It's pretty crazy, huh? Huh? Okay, here, folks. I would warn you about the TAs here. Okay, the same thing I told you about that other chart. Don't be surprised. I said be careful because there could be double TAs here. Okay, that's what I said. Just like there, double TAs there. That's what I said on that other one. And look at that. There's your ta. Boom. OMEX. Oh, everybody. Hey, I just sold right there. I just sold at 148, 149, and 150. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I have every single thing that I've invested in this stock is off the table. Plus, I've made 1,000 in my pocket. I just sold there at 147, 148, 149, and 150. And everything that I had invested in it, plus 1,000 just came out. And now I'm completely playing on house money. I cannot lose a dime. I cannot lose a dime. And I can buy back, though, when they drop it to 133 or 131 right now, if I see that. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see at least a 138 right here, down 12 cents or 13 cents from the high. So, but I would start at 144. So if you're going to buy back now, I would start at 144 with a small amount. You just sold a bunch of shares, sell at 144, buy at 144, and then put a buy order in at 141, and put one in at 138, and put one in at 133 and 131 right now, please. So there you go. You just picked up a 144. Congratulations if you did that. And now you're going to try to pick up a 138 right here. But at least you got the 143. And now a 138. Congratulations. There it is. You picked the 138. Now going for 133. Look, going for 133 next, folks. And in between, it'd be a 136. So if you want to pick a 136 right now, you'll get that. There you go. And now the 133, folks. Get that 133 and get 131 here, folks. Major, you just got to get 133 from a 150, folks. 133, buy it. Here it is right now, 131 and 133. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition. There it is. You just got 133 and you're going to get 131 right now. And now, folks, I want you to put your sell orders at 154 and 155 next. So put your sell orders in at 154 and 155, please. You're buying at 133 right there. Good job. You got it. You got it. Now I want you to put in sell orders if you're selling with me at 144, and it will quickly go to that number. The gap's already been filled. It's going to jump to 144 very quickly. It's going to go to 140, 142, then boom, 144. The gap's already been filled here, folks. It's going to quickly rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So watch it jump to 143, 144 right now. This gap is getting tapped, folks. This trench is getting drenched. Yep. OMEX, this is the one, guys. Yep, we know. We bought it last night. See, here's why we bought this stock, because last night when it got driven down 80%, we noticed that it had been driven down that 80% before this story came out. And I said, oh my God, I looked at the 5-day chart. I'll show you now. It was at 2 p.m. Someone was tipped off that this company had won an arbitration case. So at 2 p.m, before the news broke, someone got word. And they drove the price down from, you can see up there, $4.76 to 49 cents because they wanted in. See, whoever they phone called had millions of shares of this stock. So as soon as they got the call about this case being won, this arbitration case, they sold millions and millions of shares to drive it down. And that's where we bought it last night. I was telling everybody, look, they knew in advance this was a tip-off This is the Trading Places movie happening in real time. They got the orange juice futures in advance, and they said, "Holy crap! That sell, 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 sell." So they sold the thing like mad. They drove the price down to 53 cents, and then when it started rising last night, we started buying it because I said, "Holy cow! Talk about manipulation! This is the epitome of a manipulation." And I said to everybody on the channel, this could easily go right back up to $5 now. And some people were saying, "Oh my God, I hope it does. I hope it does. Oh my gosh, I hope it does." And sure enough, we bought it last night. And we bought this stock last night at 94.81. We were buying this last night. And we bought 200 shares at $79.99, at 87, 86, 88, 91, 94, 93, buying shares last night because we saw that. And we were right. We were right. We got it perfect. We read the cards right. Yes, it is amazing. Yep. And look at it now. Look at it now. It's going to go back up to $5, folks, possibly. Because it was manipulated down from 5, folks. That's why it's going to keep going back up to 5. No matter how much they pull it back down, each little jerks down 5 or 6 cents, it's going back to $5, folks. I think it is. But I just sold, just so you know, everything at 147, 48, 49, and 50. And I told you after you do that, you're going to buy it back at what price? 133 is what I said. And put in 138. That's what I said. So now I'm going to be buying this one again. OMEX buy. OMEX buy. And I'm going to buy it right now. You see how close it just came to 133 just then? But I'm going to go ahead and get it here. I just sold it over at 150. So I'm 10 cents here trading. And I'm going to go in right now here at whatever I get, market share buy. And I am in. 142.01. I love to fill that order. Going to go again here. And I'm in. And I am buying here, folks, a stock called OMEX. Yep. I hear you. I hear you, Paul. And I'm in, and I just filled just then at 141. I think it's going to go up to $5. I'll buy every 5-cent pullback along the way. Every 5 or 3 cent pullback I'll buy. Going in again here, limit share now, 141. I'm going to try that one more time. Yeah, baby. BBLG making a move. Thank you for letting me know that. I needed to hear that. $140.01. 100 at 140.01. Filling again here on this. $140 even. OLPX broke through 250. Okay, good. Ben says, I'm all out of money to trade with today. And I have a buy orders on this right now already at 133 and 131. I have them sitting here. And I'm buying 138 here. I'll pick up 200 at 138. Market order in right now, 200 shares. Whoa, 135.80. What in the heck? She is dropping, folks. Hold on here. That's not usually a number, folks. The number they're going to go for here is 133 right now. Believe me. 133 and 131 is what they tried for right there. Oh, she's gone though, folks. It's not going to happen. All right. Nope, we're not going to see their favorite number. I don't believe it. It's not going to go to 133. I don't believe it is. Nope. Nope, it's not going to. Those are good buys right there, everybody. Good job. Nicely done. Well played, everybody. Well played. Sofi, oh, just another green day. Just get used to it, shorts. Just another green day. Fed releases imminent. Yep, OMExico has blessed us. Yes. Hey, guys, help me out. I don't want to dig for this. What time is the Fed announcement? So let me give you a little bit of consolation about GDC. See, when everybody starts looking at a chart and they see a triple upside crossover starting to take off, they want to make a price fall at least 20% before they let it go crossover. All right. So here they've got it down 15%. They're aiming for a 20% stock losses to be triggered. I don't know where the price will be when it does, and then that'll make it fall from 20 to 23%. They'll gather up all they can of this, and then they'll run it up to $8 over that triple crossover. It's still crossed over, folks. They're just trying to manipulate it back down to get in on it before it continues the assault. You'll see. Just chill out. Everything's fine with it. Accumulate at the lows each day, and you'll be fine. That's my call on that. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I wasn't wrong to tell you to sell Sofi at $8.24 today. I can tell you that much. I think that's becoming pretty obvious. Yep. I've already been looking at this. And I bought it at 20 cents already. I already bought this at 20 cents, and I want to tell you people why. I want to tell you why I bought this here. This is why. Because what usually happens when you see massive volume like this is what usually happens is you'll see the price out of the gate be driven way up as they accumulate massive amounts of volume, okay? That's what usually happens. They buy way over the average volume, and they run the price up like this. Then they start selling all those shares that they've accumulated, and they take people to the cleaners, short selling, and they run it down all day long. But ladies and gentlemen, you need to be aware of the fact that this 199 million shares has been used to drive the price down right out of the gate. This is not a run it up and take the retailers to the cleaners. This is a take the retails to the cleaners and then run it up. All right? Using that much volume to take the retailers to the cleaners and then the same amount of volume to run it right back up. That's my call on this stock and why I bought it. We buy. That's why I said to buy it. Because usually what you see, folks, is a massive amount of volume. Shove it right up here, and then you watch this massive amount of sell-off volume run it down. And this is the exact opposite, folks. This is a massive amount of volume used to manipulate it down, and now people are buying it back up, see? So that's why I think it's a very good buy at this price. Because of that logic. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. As far as the news, yesterday, We Buy Global reports record revenue and 253% increase in gross profit for the first half of 2024. Another good reason to get it here. All right? I'm telling you, it's been manipulated down just so they could get in there. I'm going to buy some more right now. I think it looks even better now that I see it's held up so well all through the morning and all that volume. So I'm going to go in for 500 here now. See, I only bought 100 this morning early because I wasn't sure. But now I'm even more convinced. And I'm going to buy it at 1933 here or whatever. 1933 or close enough to it. There you go. And I'm in on WBUY for 500 share buy right now. And I'm in at 1938. 500 shares. Thank you very much. One of my favorite numbers to buy at, the number 8. And there she goes, folks. I'm going to get some more. I like that number. That's the year I was born, 1961. And I'm going in now on WBUY, everyone, because of the reason I just explained to you. And I'm in. And I just filled at 1966. And I'm buying WBUY for the reason that I explained to you a little bit ago. It is now at 200 million shares traded. And I'm buying 500 shares at a time. And I'm going to go in again right now. OMEX, Paul, we're getting awards for that call. And I just filled on this one at 1968. 500 shares of WBUY at 1968. And now I'm going to put in my birth year of 1961. 1961. That's the year my father was born right there, I think, or when he was playing in the pros. It's my poppy right here. Yes, indeed. There's my dad right there, folks. 1956. I like buying it that year. And I'm in. Look at that, 1956. Awesome. I'm buying We Buy because I'm very suspicious of the fact that 200 million have run it down if they didn't even run it up in the first place. That's very odd. That's very, very odd. And it down also, look at it, it's up 66 here, folks. It just was up 666 there. Did you see that? Right there, folks. It just was up 666. And now it's up 67. And now it's up 68. Now 6777 is what they're trying. I'm watching those numbers right there, folks. Up 68. This is where it matters. This is where the meat and potatoes is here, not over here, folks. Not over here. This is what you should be paying attention to right here. Look at that number. 66666 right there. Did you just see it? Folks, it's by intention. If you don't think it is, you would be mistaken not to believe that. These things are means that. Look at that number there. Look at that number right there. You see what they're trying to hold it at? I know what I'm talking about here, folks. Well, let's put it this way. I could be wrong, but I sure as heck don't think so. I could be wrong, but I do not believe so. And that's why I highlight it for you so you can all see it, folks. This is on WBUY. And now it's up 6.5. Now up 6.4. Interesting. There we go. Now we're going to blow over it. Come on, baby. Let's run. 201 million shares level just reached. 201 as they try to keep the price there at 66666. Monkeying around. There it is again. You're going to see it again right now. And boy, there it is, folks. There it is. Watch your numbers. Look at what they're trying to do. And now, folks, I think it's going to go beyond this very, very quickly. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you for that massive donation you made. Out of OMEX 155. All right. That's a good number. I told you to sell there, 155 and 156. And I sold there too, my friend, if you did. Put your buy order in right now on this at 133 and 144. Put a buy order now if you just sold at 155 with me. Yep. Jimmy Lopez, that was a good idea for you to sell there, my friend. Now put your buy order in on it at 144. Put one in at 133. Put one in at 147 minimum. 147 right here. 5 cents down from where we are right now. 148 even. I think you'll get a 148 right now. And if you do not, I'll be almost shocked. Then I'll be very happy that you don't get a 148. But if you wouldn't be so kind I would put in a buy order here at 148 right now. And I'd also have one at 144, and I'd have one at 133. I'd have buy orders at all those numbers right now. I'd have one at 148. I'd have one 147. I'd have one at 144. I'd have one a buy order at 133, 138, 133, and 131. Put those in, man. Hoorah! Yeah, Eric. Yeah, I know you still made very good profit. I wouldn't doubt that at all. But now I'm just trying to tell you where to buy back. Folks, I got to get something to drink here, so please give me a minute while I grab something. All right. Well, my goodness gracious, look at that thing. Net sales are going to be at 161, 164, 165, and 166 is the next sells. PLCE, this stock is on my watch list today to buy. Just so you know, I'm wanting you to keep an eye on this. It's on my list to buy. Someone told me about it yesterday and said to keep an eye on it, forget a washout. Children's Place shares are up 64% this past week, but still red over the last 3 years. But I'm looking for a buy opportunity on this, and there's your double top forming on it right now. It is got a double top on it happening, all right? And VVPR, someone told me about this one this morning. It was up to 165 in the pre-market, up 32%, 165. And now look where it is. All right. It's got plenty of upside potential still at 136. And 133 would have been a good place to buy it. 131 and 133 would have been good places to buy that. Just keeping an eye on that. That one is VVPR, everyone. And it looks like it could go all the way back up to where it was earlier today at a high of 149. Just letting you know about it. And there's TGTX. Well, there it is, folks. I called that completely. I said, don't do anything with that yet. We got to see if this gets a double top formation. And look how they filled up on it there. Just like they did on the last big bucket of Sofi. They got themselves full. They got themselves absolutely stuffed. They are just, bladders are just exploding right now. All right, I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think I'm wrong about this freaking stock about ready to explode as well. It's going off, folks. Forget about it. Another new high today is going to be achieved, and another higher low is going to be achieved. Another higher low and another higher high is going to be achieved today. Look at that, folks. The high today was 826. The low was 810, 4 cents higher than yesterday. They slowed it down a little bit. They slowed us down a little bit. Let me go refresh the page and make sure this is correct. On 12 million volume, folks, they could not push the low down below yesterday's low. So now we have a higher low going here from 675 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And on the 6th day, they couldn't do it. Folks, I could show you a trading pattern on this stock going back a year ago where every 6 days they could always stop it. They could always stop it from the high on the 6th day. It would only go up 6 days, and then it would drop for 6 days, and then it would go up 6 days, and then it would drop 6 days, and it would go up 6 days, and it would drop 6. This stock never holds after the 6th day. I can show you time and time and time again, folks, and I'm going to show you right here. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to you might find this interesting. So we're going to go to the start date down here, and we're going to change this to 01/04/2023. We're going to click done. We're going to come over here and we're going to click apply. And I should have gone back further. Why is it only going to 11/24/2023? Come on, Yahoo. Let's throw this at them. Let's try start date 01/04/2022. What is this thing doing? I said 01/04/2022. Done. Click apply over here in the top right, or it won't do it. And hopefully now, after we click apply, we can load up all this cool data for you to observe as we watch Sofi springboard off of 817. Okay, let's take it on back through time. Get ready to enjoy this, folks. I hope you do. And here we go. Thank you, Pale Pinkish. Please check your email. All right, I like that, and I will. Whoa! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I can show this, right? Can I show this to everyone? Can't believe I broke even on my TNON. OMEX was beautiful. Yes, Kat, please call out OMEX for us. Yes! Folks, OMEX, thank you. Very, very, very good. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. Sell this thing right now, the rest of your shares, and I've got them. I already told you where they could go. This could go to $5 now. Those of you on this channel, this is where we bought this last night. Yep. You should be selling at 184, 186, 7, and 8. You need to sell here at 184, 186, 7, and 8. And I'm going to take every bit of what I put in this. Half of my profits now, I'm going to take off now. By the way, if you're following my sheet, you would have already sold right there at 176 to 179. And it says if you sell at the 76 to 79, you can buy back at 749 to 756. Watch this, folks. You might now get a 756 right now. And the minimum you'll get from that number is 167. So I would put a buy order in now at 167. Right now, I'd have a buy order on OMEX at 167. If you sell at 177 and 78, you can almost always catch a 166 and a 167 after that. Because they love to do that to stocks. Those are their favorite numbers. And here comes your 166 and 167 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition. Your buy order's filling at 166 and 167 right now. And you might as well just put in the market share right now. Who cares if you get it or not? Don't be greedy. There's your 167 buy. Now you're going to fill at 166 and 164. May even be a 161. And you may even see 155 and 156 again right now. Believe me, you can see it. You can see it. But you just, folks, you just sold at 177 and one. If you're following my sheet, if you had my orders already at these numbers, and some of you know, some of you have taken pictures of this and you probably had them there. So congratulations. So hold on a second here. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Lynn D, MLGO is at 207. Yes, Claire Midia, Alan, I know you're watching this stream. Please pick up your phone. We're really worried. Oh, wow. Sorry, folks, I can't type fast enough. Well, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm going to pray for an intervention. I don't care what's happening with the stock, Lord. I want to ask you right now to hear me out. I want you to send, first of all, your angels out, and I want you to get a message to this individual, Alan. And if he's in any peril or in any trauma situation, that you intervene now. Lord, we pray for your help in this situation, in this very moment right now, all of us together. There are many here who are believers in what you can do and in miracles. And Lord, we're asking you now to step in and intervene, make something happen at this moment, Lord, please. Shower that Alan with your protection and get this communication to him now that he needs to reach out and let her know that everything is fine. Amen. In Jesus' name, yes. Amen. In Jesus' name, amen. And also, Lord, I want to thank you for showering us with these gifts that you did with this stock, for example, that we saw that last night, what they did. Lord, you guided us to that through this cat and the people in this channel. So thank you for that. Thank you for the guidance to a gain of a stock of 68%. Jason Snook, I'm glad you're here and I'm glad you're praying. And I want you to tell you that I went and checked you out. And I want you to know I really, really like your photograph that you were using for your picture, for your primary photo. And I'm curious, Jason, what's that in your hand that you're holding up with that I can't really tell exactly what that is. LOD just jumped from 29 to 35. Oh my gosh, everybody. What? It's the moon. Ah. Wow. Okay. OMEX at 185, folks, and you should sell this at 184. So I just sold at 184 just then. And as I told you, when you sell there, buy back at 177. Always you can do it from 184, folks. 177 is a buyback. 184. The next number you're going to sell is 186, 187, and 188. And you're going to buy back at 171 or 73 afterwards. So you're going to sell here now, folks, after just achieving 184. Now we're going to sell this. We're buying it back here at 176. We'll buy it back here at maybe 166 and 167. I think usually you see 171 or 173. But folks, if we don't see those numbers, we're going to go back past 188 even. So here you go, folks. Now you're going to see 184 hit again very quickly, and then it'll be 185. You'll be selling at 186, 187, and 188. I have sell orders at 186, 7, 8, and 9, and 190. All sell orders should be in place from 186, 7, 8, 9 right now, and it is going to quickly go there. The gap is being filled, folks, and there you go, and you're going to get it now. Right now, folks, 186, 187, 188, 189. That's where we're going to right this second. Please have your sell orders at these numbers. 186, 187, 188, 189. You just saw 185. And again, I believe these people are starting to really track what I'm telling you guys. And we therefore might have to just start adjusting our numbers, because I honestly feel like these people are starting to adjust their numbers on what I'm telling you. And that was just amazing to see that. And you should buy even more still here at 176, even regardless. And 166 and 167. Forget about it. It's still, you're going to just accumulate more, and the next time it's going to go to 166. I promise you. Right now, 186. It's going there now, 186. And watch how fast it fills to 186 too. That gap is over, man. They've already played that too hard, man. That trench has been trenched out, man. They're done. It's going to 186 right now. They've already played this out. They've already mucked this all out, folks. They've already fleeced this area out. It's going back to 186 right now. It's going to jump there very fast. There's a big gap now between here and 187 right now. I know it. I know it for a fact. Watch how fast it fills. And here comes 186 and 187 right now. It's going to run, folks. They can't stop it. You're going to see it. You're going to see 186 in less than 1 minute, folks. There's going to be one drop like that one there, and then she's gone. There's going to be 1 3-cent drop, and then this thing's going to pop. Maybe you'll see 179 here. There it goes. She's already gone. There's not even going to get it. There it is. You're selling 187, 188, 189 here. All right? And you're going to get to buy it back afterwards at that number there, 181 or 177 and 178 after we see 188. Watch this gap fill so fast right now. Watch it. Watch how fast it jumps up to 188 right now. You'll see it. You can all witness it. It's there. The gap is there. They're creating the gap, and now you're going to see it jump back to 187 right now. It'll happen in seconds, folks, and within the minute's time. Within a minute's time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, sir. And this is the perfect place to buy back there, 177, 178. I told you to have your orders in there to buy there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch how fast this gaps up. Watch how quickly it gaps to 188 right now. Watch it just run. Watch it jump. The gap has been created. Yep. Sean Joseph, what's your opinion on it? By the way, now thinking about the taxes I'm going to have to pay, but it's okay. LOL. Yep. Yep. WBY's climbing. I knew it would. Look at LASE, folks, just breaking over $9 now. LASE breaking over $9 as we speak. Oh my gosh, Lumen looking good, man. Lunar, it went off today. Wow, everybody. Kit up today, nice. Kit looks good today too, folks. It was up 7% in the after hours last night, this stock. It was up 7% in the after hours last night. OMEX. Oh! We're going to get these sell orders at 186, 7, and 8 right now, folks. It's coming. By the way, this stock, CDU, was up 15% in the after hours last night, and they slammed it right back down. It was up 15% last night in the after hours, CDU, and they just washed it right back down, I believe. Manipulation. Ba-da-da. Oh, there's PLCE at the bottom. $14.97, folks. That would be a very good place to buy that. That would be a good. This is the what I was looking for. That was it right there. I just caught it at $14.97. When I turned it to it, it was at $14.97, folks. That was it. They got it in the trench. That was it, folks. I would buy this right here if I were you. PLCE. And I am going to buy it right here. I'm going to buy this right here, folks. Market share buy on PLCE right now, folks. Look at the chart. Woo. Here we go, folks. PLCE I'm buying here. And I'm going in now. Market share buy, folks. Buying PLCE. And I'm just going to buy 10 shares of this right now. Waiting in on it. 1504, all right? And I'm putting buy here at 11:57. Buy at 11:57 a.m. PLCE. Yep. Oh, yeah. $14.95. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come to Catfish. $14.88 is where you should put a buy order right now. They're trying to, folks, this is what's called a cup, handle, drop, and pop. Put a $14.88 and $14.89 now in. $14.88 and $14.89. Put 10 in at $14.88 and 10 at $14.89. Even if you don't fill them, folks. And then I'm going to put one in here right now for $14.91. Because that might be all they go for here to drop it. $14.91. Pulling back to 175 and now going to cats 166, 167. Good. Come on down to Catfish Town. Sofi, they must have hated my headline today. They were disgraced by my headline thumbnail today. And they're trying to get to yesterday's low right now. They're disgraced by my headline thumbnail. Yesterday's low, folks. September 17th was 806 was the low. That's the only reason it's here now. That's the only reason it's here right now, folks. Buy this right here. They're trying to get it 1 penny lower. Yes, they did it. Yes. Oh, good for you, Shorty. Man, you must feel proud of yourself. You finally stopped the low from growing up 6 days in a row. Man, that's a good accolade. Good for you, everybody. Good for you, Shorties. Man, you must feel good about that. The low finally went lower today by a whole freaking penny. Wow, and it lasted a whole 1 minute almost. You had it there for almost a minute. Man, that is strength, people. That is strength. I'm so impressed by it, I'm going to buy some more of it right now. I am. I'm so impressed with what you did to celebrate you getting it there. I'm going to buy 100 shares right now in celebration. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put my buy order in there at 805 right now. And I'll just put in 10 shares so you can make it easy on you to get it there. 10 shares at 805. And now I'm going to put in 100 at 806. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to let you take them from me, take my money from me, steal my money at 806. Oh, the timing of that, folks. It was beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go in at 807. That's right. I'm putting a 100 share order, which I just filled at 807, folks, I'm sure. What I think about GDC is everybody saw that triple upside crossover coming. They know it's going to double after that, so they wanted to run it down today to get in before they let it go over that line. That's what I think, in case you're interested in Catfish's opinion. And that's why I just bought some more of it today. And I'm buying right here. I got orders in at 806. I just filled for 100 shares. Thank you very much. And 805. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I made it easy with 10 shares for you. So thank you for helping me get the low of the day. I wanted to say I bought the stock at the low of the day, and you just helped me do that. So thank you. 805. Let's do it again, folks. See if they want to throw out 100 there at 805, if they have that kind of incentive. Let's put 100 in at 805, see if they want to go there with me. I'm ready to take it, Shorty. Take me to the cleaners. Wipe me out. Wipe me out here. 805. Take it to me. There, thank you. Oh, that was a good lashing. Oh, I'm a sadomasochistic fool. Bring me another one at 804 now, and I will just go probably completely bonkers if you do that. I've got 804 now waiting. I'm going to put 50 shares there at 804. Try to make it easy for you. 804 is all there for the taking. Come on down to Tylertown. Oh, yeah, folks. Yep, you're very welcome. All right, 804's not going to be achieved, folks, I'm afraid. But God bless those shorts for trying so hard today. You think anybody's scared right now with it down 7 cents? I mean, when you look at this 5-day chart, do you think anybody's like completely petrified right here, or do you think that they're not? I'm going to guess they're not really very scared. I'm just going to say that. I'm going to guess there's no fear at all or intimidation by the shorts. Yep. I'm certain of it. All anybody's doing here is what Catfish is doing. Accumulation. Ba-da-dum. Accumulation. We're tear them apart. Oh yeah. We're breaking shorts hearts. Yeah, baby. This is the song. GSC hit 361, now 379. Thank you, Gary Bullock. Yeeker, creaker, beaker, baker. How do you like that, folks? Did we catch this last night or did we catch this last night? Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you what happened last night. We were all on here last night at about 5 o'clock, 5:30. Someone mentioned to take a look at OMEX. OMEX, so I jumped over there and I saw something very interesting. I saw the price yesterday. I saw the price here at this time, 2 o'clock. The price would have been up here at $4.91 a share. And then I saw this massive drop all the way down to 50 cents. And I thought, what in the heck happened there? Why did this thing drop from $5 a share right here? It was at $4.84. Why did it go all the way to 50 cents? So I ran down here and I read this headline last night at 5 o'clock. And it said, Odyssey Marine Exploration reports a win in a NAFTA arbitration case. Cha-ching! They won an arbitration case, but before that news story came out, someone was tipped off at 2 o'clock, folks, that they had won the case. And so on hundreds of millions of shares, they dropped the price all the way down to that right there, 50 cents. And we bought it. When it's last night, we looked at it when it was right. We said, hey, let's buy this thing. Let's buy this thing. And so last night, many of you were here with me when we started buying this heavily manipulated stock, OMEX, and we started accumulating it when the price was much, much, much lower. And here's where we were buying. We bought it at 86 cents. We bought it 3 times 200 at 88, 91. We bought it at 79.99, 90 cents, 91. We bought it at $1.13 and $1.14. Folks, we bought all these shares in the after hours last night, and the doggone thing went absolutely bonkers. And I just told everyone to sell out of this stock at $1.86. At first, I told them to sell it at $1.84. And then I said sell it at $1.86, 87, 88, 89. Well, folks, I hope you did that. I hope you sold at 184 and 186. All right? Because those numbers, they love to stop at between the 186, 7, 8, 9, and 90. And so I hope you sold there, because that's what you should have done when you were instructed so to do. Okay? Because I always, no matter what the price is doing, I keep pulling out this piece of paper to remind you what numbers we need to sell at. Okay? And one of the numbers that we need to sell at is right here. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, and 90. Sell there, folks. All right? You got to sell there. And that's why, there it is, right in the thick of it. 186 was the high of the day. Now, just because we sold there, though, doesn't mean that we can't now buy it back here. We can. That's why we sold it there, because now we want to buy it back. We want to buy it back. That's why we do it, folks. It's called day trading. And we want to buy it right now, actually. Take a look over here. from right here where this price was, which was right here, 139 was the price, folks. How much did they pull it back from 139? How much did it fall from 139? It went all the way down here to what? From 139 to 110. 39 to 110, a 29-cent drop. When it got up here, how much did they drop the price? 29 cents again? 30 cents? Did it drop down to 30 cents would be 119. Did it go down to 119? 135. Not even remotely close, folks. So here when it hit the high, which was right there, here when it hit the high and peaked out, it was at 152, and they ran it back to that low right there, 152 to 133. That's 15 cents, folks. That's actually 19 cents they ran it back. So right here, they were able to pull it back from 172, 112. Is that right? Hold on, folks. Hold on. There it is. From 139 or 140 to 112 is what they took it down to. 110. 30-cent drop. Now, how much was this drop right here? Right here just now, 30 cents. 149, or let's just call it 150, and then they dropped it down to what? 133. No, folks, that's a 27-cent drop. So they're getting weaker, folks. Here they had the kind of strength to make it fall that much because they had that many shares. And here they didn't have the strength to run it down but half as much. And here, now where was it at here at the high? The high was at 181. And is it down to 150? Did it drop all the way down to 150 like they did before, 30 cents or so? No, it only went down to 170, people. 169. All they had the strength to pull it down now is even less to pull it down. They're running completely out of power here. And they made it run from 181 just now all the way down to just then 169. So 12 cents or 13 cents is the current pullback amount. Forget about these big drops. They're not happening. It's 13 cents now. Okay? Just so you know. Hey, good buys there on Sofi, everybody. There just now at 805, 806, 807, 808. Buy Sofi. Bye-bye, happiness. Hello, miserable shorts. It's time to buy Sofi. Get your triple piece of pie. There goes your ta-ta. And there goes it again. There's your total recall. You can see it, my friend. And this is all gonna be over really soon. 'Cause on a triple ta-ta, she's shooting to the moon. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, bye, Sofi. Doom-doom-doom. Bye-bye, some happiness, huh? Get some 808, I guess, 'cause it's time to buy Sofi. Yeah. Bye, Sofi, on the triple tata. Bye-bye, happiness. Yeah. Hello, sweet caress. It's time to buy Sofi on the triple ta-ta-ta. Oh, yeah. Look at that, folks. It's a 1Z, 2Z, 3Z time, and off she goes to the next high. Let's go over here and show you some illustrations of previous 1Z, 2Z, 3Z, boom. 1Z, 2Z, 3Z, boom. 1Z, 2Z, 3Z, boom. Are you getting the picture? It's the triple tie formation, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. VVOS. Somebody says, to the moon. Well, good for you. WBUY up 0.21. Wow. How did we know? How did we know? How did we know it was the right time? How did we know it was the right time to buy it? How did we know it was the right time to try it? How did we know it was the right time to buy it? To try it? Look at these buys right here, folks, at 1956, 1968, 1966, 1938. Kaboom, gabonga, dinga donga. There she goes, and the shorts were wronga. Katunga tonga, binga bonga. What do you know? The shorts were wronga. Yep. Wow. You guys are having fun, I bet, buying with me. OMX is jumping 15-2. Oh my goodness gracious. She's off to the moon, blokes. When she starts doing that, you can just say sayonara to her. If you folks are short in this stock right now, OMX, I'd mind you be very careful because you're in deep, deep water here. You could get yourself a stingray. This looks like a stingray to me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm not even going to look at OMX's way. But don't go over here and take a look at it. It'll make you disgusted. But my friends, if I was you, I'd be buying more. I'd pick it up right here because it looks like it's been manipulated down to that there figure so they could get some more before they ran it up to 2. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi, ladies and gentlemen, what do you know? We just bought the doggone thing at $8.05 a share because they were trying to beat yesterday's low. We took a manipulated number and we got it, man. We bought it. We knew not only when to buy, but we knew why to buy it there, didn't we, everyone? We not only knew when to buy Sofi, but we knew why to buy it there. Because they were desperate to get the low to 1 penny or 2 below yesterday's low. I've been showing you in my headline today. They couldn't stand my headline to my thumbnail today. They were disgusted by what that said. New higher low 6 days in a row. They had to stop that, folks. They absolutely had to put an end to that. Now, do you want to know why? I'm going back last year to May the 15th. I'm going to show you why they stopped it there. May the 15th, David Chiavarini, the price hit the lowest it's ever been. And then I want you to see how many days in a row it went up. All right? It went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. And on the 4th day, they pulled it back. Now, mind you, recently, I just typed out that today would have been the 6th day with a higher low if they couldn't have dropped it down just then. This today would have been the 6th day in a row with a higher low. And they couldn't stand to see that. But now I'm going to show you what happened last year on May the 15th. David Chiavarini downgraded the stock, said it was only worth $2.50 a share. Everyone ran and panic sold it. It went down to $4.45. And now I'm going to show what happened. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days up, 3 out of 4. Then 1 day, 2 days, then 3 days, and they pulled it down. The 4th day, they pulled it down 4 more pennies. Then look how many days. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, 11 days, 12, 13 days in a row. 13th day, they said they had to stop it, and they called out their dogs and downgraded 3 of them, raising their target prices, attacking Sofi, drove the price down to $7.71 over a week's time. After $7.71, folks, but look how many days it was. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. See that? And the next day it was at 814. So they like to work in sixes, folks. They like to work in sixes or fives. I'm going to show you here so you can wake up to this fact. Look how many days it was from 771 up. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days to 941. Pay attention here, folks. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days down to 786. And how many days to the next high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to the next high. Then 8 and 9 days in a row, folks. Then they had to get a downgrade. On this day, they had to get a downgrade. They got a downgrade from Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley, the price falls 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5 days. 6th day, again, 6 days from the high, folks. 6 days and it's at the low, and then 3 days later, wham. See how these 6-day patterns were happening? I show you here all the time. These are patterns you need to be aware of. Look at this one right here. The high was 893. How many days did it drop? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days down. Then how many days up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. How many days was it to the low then? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. See that? 7 days is at 737. And then what do they do? Up, 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 up. 4 days. And then what do they do? How many days? 1 day, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they only got it 4 days down to 750. And then, folks, look at the dang thing. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days up. And then they run it down to 808. Doesn't matter. 808's not going to stop this dang thing from 808. It's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 757. Then they run it down 1 day, 2 days is all they can pull it down. 2 days. And then how many days to the high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high. Then they pull it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the low of 672. And then what does it do after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It's up to 672, and it goes to 703. Then how many days after that? 1 day and 2 days down again. All we're seeing from these new highs is a 2-day drop each time now. And then it's 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4, 5 days, 6, 7 days to the high. And then how many days could they pull it down? Just 2 days. And then wham, see this? This high right here, how many days could they pull it down? Just 2 days, folks. And then wham. Is this starting to look good to you? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. Then 2 days to pull it down. 1, 2 days to the low. And then look at it go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this make sense? I hope it's making sense to you. Look at this one. 1 day, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 816. Then they bounce it up to 862 the next day. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 806. The low, 781, 5 days, 6 days. There's the 7th day at 732. They took it all the way to 9 days, 721. And then how many days up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 945, people. You see that? And then how many days down to the low? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 753. And it was really 5 days. Then how many days was it to the high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, 7 days, 8. How many days was it to the low? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 days to the low, 811. How many days to the high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 913. How many days to the low? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 738. Are you starting to get the picture yet? Are you starting to figure this out? Anybody? I hope it is making sense to you. See this high here, 756. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 days to 685. Then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 747. Then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 725. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 764. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 to 712 and 707. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 768, 5, 6 at 769, 790. From 790, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 685. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 713. Then 2 days, 1 day down. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 742. Then down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 687. Folks, this is so patternized, I can't even tell you. All right? Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 709. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 643 for the low. Even 630 on the 6th day. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 654 for the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 629 for the low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to the high, then 7 higher. 8 days higher, 9 days higher. Look out. Now, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days higher. Watch out. And then they attack it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 729. They even strung it out all the way to get it down to 710. There's a 10-day route right there. But folks, after they got it down to 601, this is where the real attack was happening, and a lot of naked shorting was going on during this time. A lot of naked shorting, short shares not being returned to get it down to 601, I know. And then, folks, watch the pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to a high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. And then it went 6, 7 days. And then 1, 2 days of a pullback. And then 1 day to the high. All right, folks. Then here we go. From here, 823. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 6 days to the low. 6 days to the low. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to the high. All right. So just be aware. There's probably a pretty good chance that now we might see him try to come at Sofi for 5 days in a row to the downside. All right. I don't know how low they'll get it. They may only pull it off for 2 days. Because lately we've just been seeing 2-day drop downs. But I'm just showing you these numbers because I think you ought to pay attention to them. TNON as a hold or accumulate more. Take off some of the money that you just made a massive fortune off of on that other one that you sold. And IMRX. Neither one of these is a sell down 10%. This is not a sell either, down 20% GDC. It's still not. It's still up in the, folks, I'm trying to show you here. You guys need to understand this stock is still above the 200-day moving average. There's going to be an effort to pull it back and get more shares of it before it really skyrockets, folks. It doesn't just go up straight. It's still well over the 200. And folks, the least it's going to go to is going to be right there. And as soon as this price drops to meet those 45 and 50, this thing's going to bounce to the upside. All right? That's what you need to be aware of with that stock. Well, how do you like that, folks? You got to sell Sofi today at $8.24 with me. After you sold Sofi with me at $8.24, then you got to come on back in to the water and buy at 805, 805, 805, 806, 807. Beautiful, people. That is day trading 101. We already sold SoFi today. We sold it at $8 and well, the first thing we did is we sold it at $8.13. And then we bought it back after we sold it 8, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Right there, after we sold it, when it was right here at these prices this morning, we sold it, and it was at 8.20. And then we bought it back when it went right there. And we bought it back at right there, just a few pennies less. We weren't too much less. But we did get it as low as 8.16, some of us. And then the thing went all the way up here where we sold it right there. And we sold it at 8.23 a share because it's on my sheet of paper. And then some of us bought it back when it dropped to right there, when it got down to 8.20, because it's only dropping 3 cents at a time. And then right there, we sold it at 8.24, and then we bought it back right there. 8.23, folks. Now you can see a total manipulation effort to get down to yesterday's low, where we just bought a whole boatload of shares at 8.05. And we just bought several hundred at 8.05 and 8.06 and 8.07, and now it is at 8.10. And we expect it to go further and further green now. Anybody buy into TSSI yesterday like I suggested you do? See, the TSSI chart is something of beauty, that's for sure. The TSSI 1 year chart, folks, it just had a triple crossover, and the price went all the way from over here where you see 31 cents, 38 cents. Look what the doggone thing is at, 5.54 now after a triple crossover. It's the same formation that's about to happen with SoFi right now. It's building right now to a triple crossover on the 1 year chart. It's just very, 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 very easy to see that there's the 200-day moving average. And you just see the price just crossed over it. The 10-day moving average just crossed over it. And now the 45 and 50-day are going to cross over it. And it's going to do the same thing that this stock did after its triple crossover, which you can see right there. See, when you see the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day moving average all cross the 200-day moving average, it's all over for the shorts at that point. And that's what's happening right now with SoFi as I show you this chart. You've got the current price, the 10-day, the 50-day, all crossing over the green 200-day moving average. And then this thing is going to skyrocket like shorts could never have imagined. And I'm a very firm believer that from this line that we just crossed over, that we are, you can see right there, resistance, 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 and we've just crossed over that line. And once we cross that line, there is little resistance. There is very little resistance. There is no resistance at all. There is such little resistance between that and the next line that I'm very sure that we are now going to see SoFi's price spike to this line next. That's where we're going to, folks, next. You don't have to believe me, but I believe me. All right? And then, folks, when this backs out, this gets very interesting, folks, because once we can get above Once we can get above this, all these lines here, folks, the sky's the limit. We're going to break above this line. And you can see how hard they stopped it there on this July the 31st. I believe that would have been when that was, July the 1st. Yep, that was it. When it hit 1170, you can see why they got so desperate right there, because, folks, there's nothing but air up here. There's no atmosphere. This is the Earth's atmosphere depleting. And this is the ozone layer we're in now. This is the Earth's ozone layer where the protection for the shorts is. But when Sofi now moves up like it did right over here, and gaps up and gaps up and gaps up and gaps up, gaps up. That's what's happening now, folks. Yes. From right here, folks, this has been a series from right here. I'll zoom in tight, and you can hear the new Sofi song. And it goes like this. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and we're filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. And then we're going to be killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts, filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Killing the shorts and filling the gaps. All right? And folks, I got news for you. Techno lyrics, yeah. Well, if you don't know what that's about, go over to TikTok and type in killing the cats on TikTok, and you'll suddenly know what I just did there. It's all over TikTok, those words, and you got to go put in killing the cats and search that on TikTok, and you'll be in for a laugh after laugh after laugh after laugh after laugh after laugh after laugh. 10,000 of people that are more than that, probably 20,000 now, are using that Trump meme thing for dancing things. It's, you got to go see it. And their dogs and their pets. Oh my gosh, it is so funny. Go over to TikTok now, type in killing the cats, killing, and you will bust your ribs open laughing with laughter at what these people are doing. I'm not kidding. It will crack you up. It is absolutely, absolutely. So I figured I'd jump on that song, that little ditty that was made, and use it a little bit here for some Sofi entertainment. I hope you are entertained. I hope you're entertained, everyone. And I hope that you're accumulating right here at 808, my favorite number to buy Sofi stock and sell it over $10. Yeah, Sofi seems to get getting rejected at 811. No, it doesn't. It keeps getting rejected at 824. 824, that's the number. I told everyone this morning, sell your shares now. I told them to sell them now at 823 and 824. That's what I told them. Go back 2 hours ago, I told them to sell there at 824, and they can buy it back at 808 afterwards or less. That's what I told them. And they did. Huh. All right. This is a pretty common scenario too. As they try to leech it, then they see it start to run on them, and they go, shit, man, this thing's fixing to go all the way up here to freaking $20 or whatever, 50 cents. So they say, wait a minute, before we because they could see what was happening. They tried to dominate here, then a lot of interest came in. They tried to dominate it down here, but a lot of interest came in. They tried to dominate it down there, but a lot of interest came in. And then they said, dang it, man, let's just get this thing down. Let's sell all our shares now. So they've sold them and sold them and sold them and sold them and sold them. Now they're accumulating here because they saw that encouragement, they saw that encouragement, they saw that encouragement, and they went, dang, we can take them for one more ride before this thing goes all the way back up to here. So let's do it right now in the next hour during the lunchtime low. Well, during lunchtime, while the volume is low and people are sleeping and out taking their siestas, we'll run it down, and then this thing's going to go all the way back up here or way beyond. That is my call. I could be completely wrong, but I do not believe so, because they could see that they couldn't hold it there. They could see they couldn't hold it there. They saw all the energy in it there, and they said, dadgummit, let's force this thing down. Let's get some more here, right here. Let's leach it all out completely, and then we'll let it run. That's my call, and I could be wrong completely, but that's what I think is happening. So I'm going to buy it because of my belief of that. And I'm going in right now on this, folks. And I'm going in now on WBUY. And I own it at 1834. 500 shares at 1834. And I'm going to go in and now and mark it buy. There's my order right there. Thank you very much. And I'm going to buy it here again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming in on WBUY at 1831. And this is at 12:41 p.m. And I'm buying this WBUY. And I own it at 1831. And now I'm going to place another order on this. And I'm buying WBUY. And I'd love to get it at 1813 right here. So I'm going to try and time this buy to get 1813. Here it comes, folks. And I'm going in right now. I'm just going to go in now. I'm trying to catch 1813. I just filled at 1814. And I'm going to put another order in here right now. I'm trying to get 1813. Wow. And I am in on this right now. $17.61, folks. 500 at $17.61. And I'm going again. $17.76. What a patriotic number. Yes. $17.77. You've got to be kidding me. Buy that, folks. 1777. Fill it. It will go to 15. Okay, Rakesh Bana. If it goes there, I'll buy 1,000. I'm feeling though at 177 because I know they love that number. Shorters love to buy at that number. So I think you're wrong. I think it just got to the lowest it was going to get, 1777. And if you're wrong, then fine. If not, but the next number to definitely buy, folks, here, if they're going to manipulate it down anymore, is 1666. And there's no question about it. Buy it at 1666. Put your buy order in now. Put your buy order in now at 1666. Don't be stupid. I'm going in at 1667. I don't even care about the 666. I'm going in at 1667. And you know what, folks? It's not going to get it. It's done. All right. Nice. Very good buys there, everybody. Congratulations. It is not going to go there. It is going back up over 1.8 now. And congratulations, everybody. If you have a 166 order, just leave it there. 1667, leave it there. Don't worry, though, folks. In my opinion, this stock is no way going to go to 15. This is not, you don't understand. It's not a, it's, even though the closer you get down to 10 cents, it's very, very hard to move things 2 and 3 cents at a time. So I think you're being a little bit, I think you've set your sights too low, is all I'm saying. At that number. Don't worry about OMEX. Worry about that thing. They got a number they want it to before they run it back up to $2. They'll get it down to 177, just like that other one at 777. No. I did not buy I did not buy Lay's. I told people to buy it, but I didn't buy it. VVOS. Yes. VVOS. That thing must be up 200% by the time all the times I've seen this person hit me. VVOS. Let's go see what in the world the dang thing is doing. It must be up 500%, folks. It has to be. It has to be. And no, I'm just kidding. I don't care that you bring my attention to stocks. That's how we get rich together. We all get rich together. All right. You think I'm going to buy a stock that's up 80%? Okay. I might if the chart's right. Nope. No. No. And if you want a tip, you need to sell it right now at $5.13. And you had better get out because you're going to be able to buy it back at $4.97. Sell it at $5.13, $5.14, $5.15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $5.20. And after you get out of those numbers, you're going to get to buy it back at $5.01 to $5.08, at $5.08 and $5.11. Folks, if you do not see this thing pull back from $5.20 down to $5.08 or $5.11, if it doesn't do that, this is going to go to $6 and you should buy it now. But you should see it right here. Definitely pull back to a minimum of $5.13 and $5.11, all right, or $5.08. From $5.20, folks, it must drop. There you go, $5.14. There you go. You got that one. Now that's healthy. That's what I would expect. Now you're going to get a $5.08 right here, folks. $5.08 buy. You just got $5.11 and $5.13. I told you they'd come back off that number to that, and so they did. So that's good. That's exactly what we expected. 5.8, 5.11, 5.13, and now she's gone. So, folks, I don't know how high this is go, but I would buy some here. I would definitely buy some here, seeing that just happen. I would buy it here for sure. Buy it here for sure. Yep, it's gone. And you just saw them drop it down to the numbers I told you they would. 5.11, 5.13. And now she's gone. If it hadn't done that, though, folks, we would not have done this. So there you go, folks. Very good. I like it a lot. And I have to look at the chart to see who owns it for more. And if no one does, oh my God, no one owns it for more, folks. No one owns it for more. No one owns it for more. What's the news? 3 hours ago, is poised to disrupt pediatric sleep apnea market. Secures FDA approval for DNA appliance to treat snoring. Oh, snoring treated, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, watch as I call out these numbers. The next number you should sell at is 531 and 533. Buy back at 524. 531 and 533. Buy back 524. Minimum 526. You should be selling sell orders here. 531, 533. Buy back 526. Here it comes right now, folks. You're going to see 531, 533. They're going to happen in any second now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Lift off. It's going to go to 531, 533. But you can first buy it back at 508, 511, 513. All right, 5.8, 5.11, 5.13. Buy orders in. There you're going to get it right now at 5.13. Here you come. 5.13, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 5.13. It's going to hit it, folks. It's going to hit it. And then it's going to go up to 5.24. And it's going to go down to 5.21. And then it's going to go up to 5.28 and down to 5.25 and then up to 5.31. And you're going to sell it at 5.31, and it's going to drop to $5.19 or 21 cents from there. Yes, Blister, is it time to sell off OMEX? You can be the judge on that. How much have you made? I'm guessing you've made a little bit of money on it, right? And by the way, when they run a price down to 133 or 131, you buy it there. So don't sell it there. Listen, I'm going to show you. I'm so sure I'm going to buy it now. OMEX. I'm going to buy it right now. I'm so sure of it. Okay, buying right now. 135. I'm going to put in a limit order OMEX because I'm so sure it's going to go up. And I'm going to put it in right now. A market share buy. And I'd love to catch 131 right here. Bam. And I actually filled lower, 129.44. Let's go again. Going again here. And I'm in again. $131.01. Wait till it hits $2 to sell today. Oh, I'm buying it here at 131 for sure. I'm going in again on it right now, folks. Anytime they drive it down to 131 to 133, it's a great buy, folks. When they drive it down to that number, get it while the getting's good. And I just filled at 132.01. 200 shares. And there you go, folks. Pick you some up right now, folks, while you can. They're doing it. And I'm going to fill again on this right now, putting in a buy order for 100 shares at 133 minute limit. $132. 100 shares at 132. Oh yeah, folks, this ain't going to last long. This isn't going to last long. Folks, the reason I'm buying at this number is because of this chart. Look where this line was before. Look where this line was before. See where the low was? The low already on this, folks, was 123. And now the resistance is forming at 130. All right, that's why I'm buying more shares here. Going in again on this, folks. $129.86. Oh, yeah, LOL. You just have to be patient with day trading. Yep. Q's reversing to the upside. Oh, this thing's going to run, folks. It's going to run right now. It's on its way, folks. Congratulations right there. Good buys. Good job, everyone. Sayonara, shorty. Don't let the door hit ya. Oh, yeah, for sure it could. Yep. I won't sell there, though. I'll be selling at 166, 165. I'll sell at 155 and 156, and then one buy back at 149, and then I'll sell it at 166, buy back at 155, 156. I'll sell it at 176, 177, buy it back at 166, 167, 171. I'll sell it at 184. I'll buy it back at 179. I'll sell it at 186, 87, 88. 89, and then I'll buy it back at 177 to 181. Then I'll sell it all the way up to 2. I'm just going to keep going with it. You know, last night, folks, when we discovered this stock and the game that had been played with it yesterday at 2 o'clock, we played our cards right, folks. We played our cards right last night, folks. And wow, did we play our cards right on BBLG yesterday? Look at these buys yesterday on BBLG. 168, 164, 169, 170, 171, 184. Look at all those buys right there on BBLG. Boom. Nice. That was yesterday, folks. That's a good profit right there. That is not. Took a hit on that one there. I took a hit, but folks, you can see right here on this yesterday, I saw what it was doing, and I said, hell no, I'm out, and I sold all 3,500 at 28.51, and now it's at 20.86. So I told you guys, sometimes you have to take it on the chin a little bit, but I wasn't going to lose any more on that. So yesterday, I sold this MLGO, and you watched me at 28.51. Well, it was on the 16th. I'm sorry. It's the day before yesterday. But I sold that one, and I told you guys to get out of it. Now, TNON. Looks a little bit like a B-sack to me, folks. That's a pretty hairy little B-sack right there, and there she is building the stiffy right now. I don't know, she might go on and off. You got the ties, the B-sack, and the who knows where. I don't know. I'm just saying it looks like it's set up for a nice little pop. Okay, I'm just calling it like I sees it, folks. I think it's going to set up for a pop. I think they wanted to drop it down to 513 today, and they did. They got it down to 512 even, and now it's at 516. So they accumulated. There's your cup and handle formation. They're going to drop it one more time. I put buy orders in at 511, 512, 513, 514. And then after that drop, it's going to pop. That's my call on it. Put buy orders now on TNON at 511, 512, 513, 14. Stop there and wait for the drop to you, and then it will pop. All right? That's my call on it right now, that stock. Because there it is, folks. There's the cup. There's the handle. We're going to see the drop and then the pop. Did you just see it? It just dropped to 512, folks. It just went, when I went over there, it just dropped to 512 right then. It did, folks. It dropped to 512 just then. I'm sorry I jumped over there. Yeah, I put a stop loss on it, Tree. Yep, I'm down over 1,500 on IMRX. All right, you guys, man, you're not down. I mean, you're not losing money on it. I guess you're using the right term. That's good for you. It's down. You're down on it. Well, let me ask you this question. If you don't mind my asking, Tree Tramp. Tree Tramp, did you buy any of this stock? Lumen? Are you holding any Lumen? Are you holding any Sofi that you bought in the 6s with me? Got news for you. News flash. Did you buy any TSSI? Nope, no Lumen. I sold early. How about this stock, TSSI, that I showed you did a triple upside crossover about 5 months ago? Did you buy any of that one right there that did the triple upside crossover 5 months ago? No TSSI. Did you buy any of this? Um, I got you. How about any of this? Did you buy this with us last night at 90 something cents by any chance? Yep, I see it. Ah. This is a good place to buy this, folks. The number they're going to try to achieve here, though, that, ladies and gentlemen, I know them, is 133. They're going to try to get it to 133, and at the very minimum, 138. So their target prices here are 138, 133, 131, and even as low as 124, 113, and 114. So believe it or not, folks, I'd have orders in at 133, 131, 124, even 21, 114, 113. I'd have buy orders there. Yep. Oh yeah, the volume is there, but I'm going to show you two different charts here, folks. See this chart right here? See the volume, 224 million? Every single bit of that volume has been used to run the price down right out of the gate, folks. And that's very unusual to see that happen. What usually happens is a good news will come out and a stock price will ride up, and the hedge funds will massively buy into these numbers as the price rises. And then, since they accumulated so many, they have all of them to sell. So they short sell right there. And after the run up, they short sell, and then they kill the retailers. This is what they do. This is how ETFs operate. Just so you're aware of this. So usually they'll use a very huge amount of volume to make a price run right up here like this, and all this FOMO's going on, and retail gets sucked into it, and they all get caught up into this FOMO running up. And then after it hits 200 million, then they start selling all 200 million shares, because they short sell. They were long here, and they run it up, and they make a fortune, and then they short sell all, and they sell every one of those shares they acquired. They sell them and 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 sell them. And so what happens is the price continues to fall all day long after they do the run up and accumulate all the shares. This is an opposite scenario. They've accumulated all these shares, folks, like this, but the price has continued to fall from the gate all the way to now. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very good scenario. You're not seeing the typical run the volume way up and the price way up and then start taking advantage of retailers here. You're seeing them try to totally flush everyone out right from the gate with very massive amounts of volume, so they can all get it to the low where they can accumulate. See, this is different from the norm, and that's why I'm pointing it out to you all right now. Yep, I know, it's hard to figure out. But I'll show you a comparison chart of that chart right there to Sofi right now. So Sofi's got all these people this morning that started. Thank you, beautiful. My wife just came in and made me a freaking gorgeous sandwich. Look at that. Oh my goodness. She is a dream woman. Unbelievable, 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 unbelievable. Wow. I'm sorry if that makes you all hungry, but ladies and gentlemen, the comparison I'm using on this stock right here, for example, is all this volume that came in to push it, push it, push it, push it. Once they buy up all those shares, then they can just start selling them, people. See the difference? And I can show you other ones too. See this one here? They used all this volume here to run it up, 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 and then they just sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it. I'll show you many others, folks. Here's another one. See all that volume that came in, and it's got way over the average volume, double the average. I can just show you this on chart after chart after chart. This one we're looking at is different, folks. This one we're looking at right now is different. I'm telling you, it's different. See how they come in here with all this volume, 6 million shares to run it up, and then they sell them, folks. They sell the crap out of them. I can show you many, many other instances, folks, of this. Hopefully I can find another real good one where the volume, yeah, see right here? They came in real heavy this morning with a massive amount of volume, and they got that thing running up and up and up and up and up and up and up on that all that huge volume. And they just sold. They sold a whole bunch down. And this looks very good, by the way. OMEX has turned the corner, folks. Your time is now. Your time to accumulate is now. And I'm going to buy it again here. I just got through buying all these shares right here at 140, 141, 140, 140, 138. Yeah, baby. Just got through buying at 129, 131, 132, 132, 129. Yes! We got it right, folks. We got it right. Yep, we got it right. We nailed it, folks. We got it right. Right at the low. We predicted it, didn't we? It was just luck. Actually, you know what? I like to give credit to the good Lord above. That's all I like to do. Folks, I'm going to take a minute here to have some of my sandwich, so please give me just a break here a minute. All right, Carl. Thank you, my friend. Oh. Man, we need it to. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. It looks like they've halted it. CNEY. It looks like they've halted it. Folks, GDC, regarding GDC, I want to price alert you. Folks, when this price hits that line right there, it is going to bounce big time. Right here, folks. It's going up. They're waiting for that number right there to meet right in the middle. And it's going to go off. And that number is right there, folks, 355. There's the number right there. I'm here to tell you right now, put your buy order in at 347 and 348 on this. Even 350 would be fine. All right? I'm telling you right now. Yep. And you'd be okay to even buy it at 366, folks. I'm telling you right now that that's what's going to happen when they get to that line. When that 45 and 50 reach right there, folks, that's the range you need to be buying this stock, GDC. Mark my words on that one. Write it down. Because this triple upside crossover, they're going to try to take it down to that 45 and 50 right there now. And then it's going to bounce off of it. You see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I'm calling it now. LASE is now trading sideways. It looks like a sort of like a nice cup and handle and then a drop and pop, but they faked some more people out of it right there. I don't know. And my gosh, folks, this LUNR, wow. There's a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart happening with it right now. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And that's the reason that, well, part of the reason, coupled with the good news that they just got about getting a NASA deal, a huge deal with NASA. And congratulations, all hell to you folks. I told you to buy this a long time ago. That was a good decision. And by the way, in case you're not paying any attention to the 1 day chart on this right here, this morning, we already saw a double top at this number right here. See this? We already saw double ties right there. Boom, boom. And there they are again. Same at it right now again. Same number, same place, same time, same bat channel, same bat tie. Okay? Just so you're aware of that. This price, this morning's low was 786. And right now we're bouncing off 791, 5 cents higher. So just be aware of that, because it looks to me like that should give you some information that could help you. Does anyone think SoFi's share price is going to end up in the red today? I can promise you right now, ladies and gentlemen, that SoFi is not going to be red at the end of the day. And I'm so certain that at the closing bell, that if it's red at the closing bell, I eat my shorts. There is no way this price is going to be below $8 on a Fed rate cut, people. This is a bank you're talking about. All bank will benefit. Citibank, Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan Chase, all of them, folks. Everything, the whole economy is going to start benefiting from this rate cut today. And there's just a big washout right now across the market. They've got the Russell Red. They got the NASDAQ. They just got things hanging like there's something just paranoid going on. There's nothing. This thing's going to come out. The news is going to come out. And I think we're going to see a quarter basis point. I don't want to see a half, to be honest with you. I don't. No. 25 is going to be better. 25 would be much healthier for the economy, the market right now, believe me, than 50 basis point cut. And I can tell you why, because we don't need to try to jumpstart this thing. We need to ease this thing forward. Okay? Everything as a whole will adjust easier if we see smooth movement upward. Folks, when the stocks start to get radical and prices way up and down, that's not good. That's not good. We want to see a nice phase in and just wade in. The same way I'm wading in on these stocks, we're going to wade in on this interest increase. That's what I'm calling. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I honestly think that it'll be better for the stock market and everything across the board to only see a quarter raise. Yep, good. OMX, good. That's good to know. Yes. Yeah, I do believe that it could be something that happens, because it takes a while for everybody to see what happened to them. Okay, what happened to them was they got totally manipulated, and everybody might just take a while for that all to catch on. And I feel very grateful for us all that we caught it when it happened. It was pretty cool that. And who was it that brought that up? Who was it that brought up OMEX? I want you to get the accolades for you're going to be King Cat of the Day, whoever you were. OMEX. Who told us about this gem, this diamond in the rough? But I was the one, after assessing it, that went, oh my God, someone knew in advance. Martinez did. All right, Jay Martinez. You are the man. King Cat of the Day. Yes. Jay Martinez, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, one day someone's going to be able to they're going to write a book, and they're going to show my handwritings and my crazy diddly doddlies. There's just going to be a book about me. They're going to come along. Someone's going to knock on my grandchildren's door one day, and they're going to go, "Hey, man, we're looking for anything we can get." Oh, there might be some stuff up in the attic. I don't know. And then she'll go up there, and they'll start digging around, and someone's going to stumble on this, and they're going to go, "Oh my gosh, it's Sofi's history on a daily basis, every single day, and every one of these crazy, oh my gosh," and they're just going to be, and it's just going to, and then it's going to make a great book. I think it'd make a good book. I do. I could be wrong. The book title will be Grandpa, How'd You Get So Rich? Yeah. you guys, he calls it, oh, Mexico. All right. Up 200%, ching, ching. Jay Martinez. This company right here, Odyssey Marine Exploration, together with a subsidiary, discovers, validates, and develops seafloor mineral resources. It explores phosphate and gold. The company provides specialized mineral exploration. There it is. They're out of Tampa, Florida, by the way. Not Mexico. But man, we are headed across the border with all of our profits on this one, right? Yes. Who needs to go and mine gold when you can just have a little gold mine right here and make a 200% profit in one day? Am I right? Yes. Our golden unicorn. Our golden unicorn. Arbitration was again Mexico, though. Oh, okay. Well, they won the case in Mexico, and ladies and gentlemen, the price was $5. Someone got tipped off to the news ahead of time. They ran the price down drastically from $5 a share all the way down to 49 cents. I saw and discovered this when someone brought it to my attention, Jay Martinez, and I went over and I saw it was at freaking 90 cents and 80. I said, let's buy this sucker, folks, because someone was tipped off at 2 o'clock on this stock. Someone got tipped off on OMEX. They got a phone call and they said, you better buy this as cheap as you can get it. Sell all of your thousands of shares and run the price down because they just won an arbitration case. And when they ran it down last night, folks, we jumped in on it because we read this news and we understood. I want to say thank you so far. I have made it 1,000 today. Thanks to you. Ernest Green. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for telling me that. And I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, and also my the guy that helps me with this channel, Pedro Pinto. Folks, if you have made a bunch of money, come over here down below the video and click on this more right here. And then come over here and visit the tackle box. Come over here and visit this tackle box right here. And you can come over to right there and you can order on this thing, you can order something to help the channel. All right, if you've made 1,000 today, why not buy something on my channel that helps promote Sofi? And this channel is what I'm asking you to do. So click on that link, and when you do, you'll have this, my tackle box opens up, and you can buy Sofi shirts to help this channel, buy Sofi in the tank, get yourself a coffee mug. You can get any size you want. You can get any color you want in most of these. And help out the channel, folks. Help the channel out, all right? All right, get yourself one of these shirts. That's what it says on the front. That's what it says on the back, front and back. And help support the channel, folks, and help support Sofi. And let's get these shirts that people asking you about them so you can tell them about this channel and help grow the channel, folks. If you made $1,000, Come over here if you want, and you don't want to do that. Just get give some money and then Cash App. Send me a tip or something to help the channel. All right. I should make good money today off OMEX. You're darn right. And I hope that you'll consider either making a Cash App if you're appreciative, if you guys appreciate what I'm doing for you and what this channel brings to you in assets, okay? Because we're going to make a lot of money. And folks, Sofi, I think, just went green. Can you believe that? After we just got to be buying it down there again, that I think it just went green. Oh. Yep. I told you she wasn't going to be red by the end of the day, and I told her if she was, I'd eat my shorts. Well, that's not going to happen. That's definitely not going to happen. And congratulations to every one of you again who was smart enough to again buy Sofi with me just now when they took it down to 805, 806, 807. Nice buys, very nice buys. Cha-ching. Congratulations. You're smart. And you're lucky, folks. You're just freaking lucky. So the other day we had one of our members of the tank show how much money they'd made. And today I had another one do it. All right? Showing me how much money they made on this stock right now. Here it is. Closed quantity, 50,000 shares. There's the frickin' profit right there, folks. Dang. All right, folks. This guy's got a lot of shares of Sofi, but also made a day trade on OMEX and popped out a profit right there. Boom! Are you with me so far? Thank you for showing me that and sending me that. I appreciate it very much. So people, folks, it's getting easier and easier to make money on this channel because of the predictive numbers and just getting lucky and having such good people here in the channel that share news like that one did, Jay Martinez. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watching Sofi run past 813 like it didn't even stand there. Did you just see that? Sofi just blew past 813 as if it wasn't even there. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, this number 816 has been a stopping point for Sofi before. I'm going to show you right now. Hold on here because I'm going to get on this historical data. And I'm going to get on this chart and I'm going to hit Control F. And I'm going to get this little window to pop up down here. And I'm going to put in 816, 8.16. And I want you to see how many times this number has been a number for the shorts, the hedge funds. Here it is. See right there, the low that day on February the 26th, 816, 2024. Hold on. See right there on October the 2nd, 816 was the high, and the next couple days later, 714 before they took it back up to 873. It was a $2 attack, a 2-day attack on Sofi after 816 was achieved, down to 714. See that? And they used very little volume really to do it. 36 million the first day, 23.9 the next day. So I want you to be aware, folks, from this number, 816, they've tried to stop it, and they've run it down to as low as 714, $1.02 from off this number in the past. All right? So you be aware of that, folks. Right now, you be aware that this has been a stop point as a high in the past. So if it doesn't stop here, folks, it's going to go up here next. 866, 873. See these numbers of resistance? All right, we're going to use those. Put your sell orders in right there. Put them in at 870. Put them in at 871 right there. 871 and put one in here at 824. Put some sell orders in here at 846, 78. I'm telling you, folks, they'll repeat these same things over and over and again, all right? So now you can see it's at 817. And ladies and gentlemen, once in the past, this was a stop number where they flat out stopped it, and 2 days later ran it down $1.02. And I'm showing you that for a reason. OMEX is going, huh? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Good, good, good. Band on the run. Oh, OMEX on the run. And the county judge, yeah, who held a grudge, yeah, 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 will never ever more. Oh shit, this OMEX on the run. OMEX on the run. You can see it's gonna hit 155, and that's where you should sell. Because when it hits 156, it'll drop to 150, and that's what I'm here to tell. Oh, yeah, folks. Now sell at 155 and sell at 156. And when you do, you'll get to buy it back at the price you're seeing now. If you sell at 155, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, and 156, oh, you'll see everybody dropping 155 right now, everyone, and sell 156. Oh, yeah, and I actually usually say 154 and 155, but I was feeling it had more energy this time, so I'm saying 155 and 156. I'm not saying 154 this time and 155 like I usually do, but I would probably should have because it just hit 154. But you can see right here, folks, on this sheet, what does it say? Sell at the 54 to 56. Sell at 54 through 56, buy back 41 to 49. Let's see if I'm right. You just sold some. If you were already using my numbers, you already just sold at 54. There you go. And now buy back at 147 to 149. Put your buy order in right now at 147 to 149 on it, please. And your next... Oh, man, that thing got vacuumed up. It was so delicious, and people were just... I mean, it just that turkey was that... What kind of pepper jack?
No, I put, no, that wasn't pepper turkey either. That was regular turkey.
Oh, just...
No, it was the mustard.
Oh, man, it was so good.
That was the mustard that Chelsea and I got at, IKEA.
Oh, okay.
IKEA. You know,
yeah.
IKEA, the furniture place.
Wow. Mustard at a furniture place.
Well, I mean, they sell everything.
I guess, okay, I didn't know that. I thought maybe they just sold furniture, but they used a little mustard on you when they sold it to you. IKEA. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the best sandwiches in the world. Try that mustard out at IKEA. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've already tried to suggest to you to sell this stock at 154 and 155 because I know that these are resistance numbers. But once you sell there, you can usually buy back, and there's your 147 right now. There's your 147, and it did hit 154. I saw that. What was the high today already? It says 186 earlier. But to just now, they decided to cap it at 155, didn't they? And they capped it at 154 right then. So that's why I told you to sell right there. And buy back at what number did I say? 147 to 149 is where I said to sell. Buy back 147 to 149 if you sold at 154 and 155. All right? This is a pattern, folks, that I'm used to seeing. So this is why I tell you to do these things. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You don't have to. But it sure is nice to see Sofi going right back on up. And it's going to close, folks, near the high of the day, hopefully. And if it closes near the high of the day, that'll be fabulous. And I already told you, folks, that it was going to be the high, or where it stopped. 825 is the number. 825 today or 831 or 833 is where we're going to end up today. 825, 831 or 833 is where we'll end up today, Sofi. That's where we're going, folks. This is where we're going. Every layer will be defeated because there's big gaps up here, folks, as we go back to the history of this trading of this stock. Very large gaps exist. Look at these huge gaps up here. Get all these gaps as they ran it down. They created all these massive gaps on this stock as they ran it down, folks. They really did. And you can see how clear these gaps are. Every place you see a line on this sheet right here is where a resistance line was. And to the drop, to the top, to the drop, to the drop, to the top, to the drop, to the top. Every line, folks, there's a reason I put it there. There's a reason that every line is there, folks. Because every one of these points has been a point where there was at some time or another. So that's why these lines are all here that you see on this chart right here, folks. And there's big gaps over here, up here. Big, big, big gap ups. Big gap ups. Big gap ups. Big gap ups. We're in this trench area right here right now. We're down here. This is the area where they're trying to hold it down. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see right here, folks, we're getting over here. Look out, folks, because this thing's starting to get very, very interesting where we're going now. And folks, up above, there's a lot of gaps up here. These bands of tightness here, we've broken through those. We're over those, and we're coming into space. We're going to be able to fly at this altitude, and clearance speed. It won't be all choppy like this with all this turbulence. Once we get up here and we break up above these numbers, there's some pretty big gaps that are here. All these are big gaps here, and they're over here too, bigger, even bigger gaps. I'm telling you, folks, I pointed them all out for a reason, and we're going to go up through this gap zone right now. And as I just was saying to everyone earlier, it's going to be like this. It's going to be right here. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. You see that? There they are right here. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gap. Killing the shorts and filling the gap. We're killing the shorts and we're going to fill the gap. I told everybody earlier, go over to TikTok and type in search on TikTok and put in killing the cats. And you'll laugh your butt off for hours. You'll be so entertained. You can watch one person after another. It's the biggest thing going on TikTok right now. It's the new trend, man. It's the new trend. Type it in on TikTok. You can probably type it in on YouTube too, but if you do it on TikTok, you'll just sit there and you can scroll through video after video after, I mean, hundreds and thousands of them, thousands of people catching on to the killing the cats, eating the dogs and killing the cats. You have to go over and do it, folks. Go to TikTok and do it and sit there and be entertained, folks, while you have your morning coffee or something, or your evening. Whoa!
Would you like me to fan you while you...
Oh my gosh, look at this now, folks. Whoa! Whoa. See, she's trying to give me plenty of nutritional energy, and you know why. She's making sure I'm well fortified. You have to have some calories, folks. You have to have some carbs. Hey, honey. Honey, Michael Wellner wants to know, my God, does she have a sister? Yes, she does. here too. We have her to do the lawn work and dishes and the laundry and stuff. Ah. Man, we're having some fun here. Oh my gosh, folks. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. Look at that gaps getting filled right now, baby. Look at it go. Oh. Oh man, I can't wait to draw some more yellow lines on the convertometer. Oh yes, folks, we're going to get more lines higher on the convertometer soon. Look at this, folks. Look at these buys on Sofi today. Nailed the low. Bought all right through here. Yeah. Yeah. Let me fly to you guys ASAP. I guess you can sleep in the tent out back. We don't have that many rooms. We only, we only have a 3-bedroom here. And one of the rooms is this office. I guess you could displace me, but I don't think people would be happy about seeing me sitting out on the back deck trading stocks all day. That wouldn't look too professional. I'm not sure what I have going on here looks all that professional either. But what does it need to be professional for when it makes so much money? Who gives a doggone coons boons? Make it happen this week, JP. You guys are so funny. Well, one thing's for sure, everybody. We're making some money here on this channel, aren't we? Look at Sofi gonna bust over 824, and the next number, I told you, ladies and gentlemen, where we're going to close today already. We're going to close at 825, we're going to close at 831, or we're going to close at 833 today. We're going to close at 825, 831, 833, and even possibly 850 a share is where we're going to close today. Can you look at the chart on WBUY? Yeah, I love it. I love what it looks like. It's fantastic right now. It's doing absolutely perfect, just what it should be doing. I already told everybody the thing that's so cool about this, and this is a lot of volume that came in it to run it down right out of the gate. And this is very unusual because, as I said, usually when you see that much volume come in, it's to run the price very high first. It's to run it up here and draw in and suck in retailers. And it's done here to get people to think they're missing out on an escaping stock. So they use tons and tons of volume to make everybody think they're buying the best thing since sliced bread. And when they do, the price of the stock out of the gate goes up and up and up. And then when it hits the top, all those who manipulated it up with all that volume have all those shares to then begin selling, and they short sell from when the price is up here, and they sell it all day long. But this is different, folks. This chart today is very, very different from that. It is not a big rise at the beginning of the day on the big, huge volume. They started in on the stock immediately out of the gate because they're a bunch of greedy people. And all they're doing right now all day have used massive amounts of the shares that they had to keep selling all day. They never even let it go up first this morning. They just used this massive amount of volume to run it down the entire day. They never ran it up to give people a fake like they usually do. And that's why I told you to buy this stock this afternoon right here. That's why I told you to buy it at that price. All right? Because of that reason. This is WBUY. And you can see right here that I told you to buy this stock at 177, 177, 1761, 18, 18, 18. You can see where it is now, and you can see what it's doing right now. I told you to buy it over here when it was 1667. I told you to get all these orders in right here on that one. That was this afternoon. All right, Paul, gotcha. Hey, all just joined. I missed the IMRX update. Well, right now, we're buying this one, WBUY. And the reason I was encouraging people to buy it was because the explanation is that usually when you see this kind of massive volume on a stock, what you see happen is you'll see the price open here, and with all that volume, they start running it up and up and up and up and up. That's what they usually do. So they get everybody to come in on the news. They get everybody to buy in. They buy millions and millions and millions of shares, making it go up and up and up. And then when it gets up here, they short the stock. And they take advantage of the whole retailers that got drawn in and sucked in on the fear of missing out. And they take advantage of them. But this chart you see here does not do that. All of this volume has been used. There was no spike. There was no run up. Every bit of the volume on the information, the news they got, was to run it down so they could get in. And now they've gotten in. They filled their cups. And now all this volume that will come in, 230 million made it drop all the way to that price. And now you're going to see 50 million volume will now run it right back up to right here where it started. Watch how fast this little bit of volume, when it took that massive amount to make it get all the way down there all day, watch how fast it now rises once the game is up, once the game is over, once everybody knows that the game is over. Okay? Watch how fast this thing rises now. And you're still very early to get in on this, so I would buy it right now if I were you. Okay? I would buy it here because of what I just explained to you. I've been in the market a long time, folks. I'm an old guy, and I know certain things, and one of them is this is an unusual situation with that much volume to purely run it down all day without first running it up and then taking it down. So that's my call on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as a matter of fact, I'm so sure I'm right, I'm going to buy some more right now. And I'm going to go in right now at 1:52 p.m. 1:52 p.m. And I'm buying WBUY. And I'm buying it right now, folks. Putting in a buy order for 500 shares right now. And I just got the filling, folks, at 1915. Now I'm going to go in again on this. And I'm buying WBUY. And look how much it's down, folks. It's up 66%. And they probably just did a 6666 right then. I wouldn't doubt it at all that they just got a 6666 number there. Buying right here, WBUY. And I'm in for 500 shares. And I just filled at 19. And I'm buying, as I said, WBUY. And I have a very good reason for buying it here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just a guess. Yep, WBUY was 11 yesterday. I know it was. But I'm telling you right now that I'm not buying it here because I'm guessing at it. I'm buying it because it didn't run up this morning at all. That's why I bought it right there. It should have at least come out of the gate with the longs to take it north and then been dropped. It's been dropped all day long because they want more of it. And I already bought it at 17, so that's proof of that right now. I already bought it here a little bit ago at 17. 1776, 1777, 1761. I filled at all those numbers. I filled at 1814, 1831, 1834. Yep, I know it. Oh, well, there you go, folks. Let's just buy some more of this right now. Going in again now, ladies and gentlemen. By WBUY. $500 shares. And I'm in. $1911. Well, for one thing today, ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate all of you who bought Sofi with me today when they ran it down. We picked it up at 804. We bought it today at the very lowest it run down to, and I just got 150 shares there at 804. 805, I got 110 shares, 806, 807. I only got 50 at 804, but I put that order there so they could get to 804, just a small order. They'd have never even got to 804 if I didn't give them that 50 shares, probably, people. That offer for 50 shares. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, on OEMEX, is there a chance that misread the term bankruptcy and make an error in dumping the stock from 5 to 50? No. They made no mistakes when they dumped the stock price. They didn't make a mistake. They got tipped off in advance that they had won their case, and they ran the price down. They did it on purpose because they wanted to take advantage of weak retail market, and they did. They definitely did that. And we took advantage of that, taking advantage, didn't we? We took advantage of them taking advantage of this company. Whoops. So hold on here. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's why I can't find it. It's under the letter T. Ladies and gentlemen, today at 11:57 a.m., I picked up these shares of PLCE at 14.95 and 15.04. You can see where it is right now, and it is about to make a move, it looks like. All right, but I bought it at the low today. Fed cut 50 basis points. Jeez. Whoa! Sayonara, baby. Welcome to the real world, everyone. Congratulations. I've already told you folks where to have your sell orders in now. I've already told you folks where to have your sell orders in. 44, 47 through 50, 54. You already should have these all in, all the way through the 9s too, and all the way through the 10s. We'll just follow along here, folks. You should sell there at 44. 43 and 44 is a sell, buy back at 837 to 39. 43 and 44 is a sell, buy back 837, 39. $43, 44 is a sell, buy back 837, 839. There's your 43. There's your 39. Okay. I love you. You just got my card too, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
Did you check your account from what I sent today?
Yep, I saw it.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Look at that, folks. You should sell here at 843 and 844. Buy back at 839 to 837. If you're day trading with me, folks, listen, I know what they're going to do with this stock now. It's going to be 5 cents up, 10 cents up, 5 cents back, 10 cents up, 5 cents back, 10 cents up, 5 cents back, 10 cents up, 5 cents back. That's what they're going to do all afternoon. We're going to take advantage of it. We're going to make a bunch of money. We're going to make a bunch of money on this right now. Sell it at 843, 844, buy back 837, 838. So congratulations if you just bought back right there at 838. Because now it's going to 844. You'll see. Watch and learn, everybody. Watch and learn. Watch it run, folks. I told you today was going to be a higher high. And they went and stabbed at that lower low by 2 cents today, 3 or 4 cents. They thought they were they felt so good about themselves, the shorts. Finally, you saw my thing, a higher low every day. They couldn't let that go 7 days in a row. 6 was enough. 6 was enough for them for the higher low for Catfish. But now I'm just going to make it higher highs. I'm going to put tomorrow, it's going to say, Sofi, higher highs. How high will she fly? 7 days in a row. Oh me, oh my. Sofi with a higher high. 7 days in a row. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, I'd been posting lows before, but now I'm going to change it to highs. So screw them. Is so many buying or so far right now? Yep, Sofi booming. 50-point cut. Yep, 50-point cut. Sofi's going. I'm telling you where to sell it. I just told you to sell it at $8.44 and buy back as low as $8.37, $8.39, $8.34. We're all good, folks. We're going to play this perfectly. We're going to buy this now at $8.33 and $8.31. Buy it at 833 right now. You should have buy orders at 833 right now and 831. Congratulations. You just bought at 833 after you just got through selling the doggone thing at 843, where I told you to sell 843 and 844. And you just got through selling at the high of 843 where I said to sell it. And you're buying it back at 833 afterwards, a 10-cent drawback. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order should be in at 847, 48, 49, and 850. Congratulations, you just sold up there, and now you're buying back at the numbers I said, 831 and 833. And now it's going to go to 844, beyond that to 847, 48, 49, and 850. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is Sofi, stock symbol SOFI. And I want you to know, folks, that this thing is out of here. OMEX just jumped from 133 to 150. Oh my gosh, this is just going to be a fabulous day for us, folks. I mean, absolutely fabulous. We're rocking, we're rolling, everything is going. 155, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion, as I told you earlier, was to sell at 155 and buy back at 149. I already said that. It looks to me like now they've frozen it at 155. They've stopped it from trading. I can see that right now. And I told you why, because that's a number that they like to stop it. And they've now halted it at a number where they love to. It's just so like the market. To see it going to break over a 5-5 mark and then halt it. This is, ladies and gentlemen, a sin. This thing's already been over this price, for God's sake. Why in the world would you halt it when the price has already been up here? Why would you halt it when the price has already hit 178 today? Because it's at your number? Is that why? That you always try to hold it at? And you can't keep it there, so you decided to halt it because you said you saw it breaking away? Of course that's what they did. Oh yeah, that's what they did, all right. This is what's so corrupt about the market, folks. This is what's so corrupt about it. Why would they halt this at 155 a share when the price was already at 178? Someone should be locked up for that right there, whatever they're doing. It's absolutely sinful, folks, against retail market. It's ridiculous. It just makes me so furious to see something like that happen. When their line of resistance finally gave away and the price was getting ready to skyrocket to who knows how high, they halt the trading on it. Oh my gosh. It is just ridiculous, folks. Wow. Oh my gosh. They're halting the stupid stock so they can load in a bunch of freaking sell orders under it, folks. That's all they're doing. They're giving the hedge funds a chance to get out and load in a bunch of freaking sell orders is all they're doing right here. It's just disgusting me. It just disgusts me. Golly, it's just ridiculous. You're going to halt this thing because you couldn't hold it back? Unless you cheat the market and then start giving everybody a chance to dump in a lot of sell orders and make phone calls and make things happen. Folks, right now you should put your buy order on this stupid thing at $1.13. Put a buy order now at 98 cents, $1.13, $1.14. Put a buy order at 131 and 133 right now. I would recommend you use Charles Schwab as a beginner. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, this is just absolutely, this is the way the market is so corrupted and why people, so many retailers won't have anything to do with it because of bullshit like this right here, folks. Yep, put a buy order at 88 cents, put one in at 97 and 98, put a buy order at 113, 114, put a buy order in right now at 124, put a buy order in at 131 and 133, because I can assure you these bastards are going to get one of those numbers right now. When this thing breaks, this thing's going to go down to those numbers first because they're cheating everyone. They're trying to cheat everyone. They're trying to cheat us all. But we don't get cheated. We don't get cheated. We take advantage of it. And we're ready to strike. Cat, you could not be more right on now how the market is manipulated. OMEX have spoken for all of us in the audience. Yep. I speak for all of us. This is absolutely ludicrous that they would stop and halt a price 20 cents below where it already was for a high today. It's just ridiculous. And there's a reason why. Because of this interest rate change. It's just ridiculous. What, are they going to freeze the whole market now? They're going to freeze the entire market because of the interest rate adjustment? You're just going to freeze the whole market, you bastards? Man, that makes me mad. Dadgummit, man. Just going to freeze SoFi now, too? Why don't you freeze it from being manipulated down? Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I just get, oh, Lord, oh. Just absolutely ridiculous. Freezing the dang thing. Scumbags. Cheaters. Ridiculous. Man, good. Good. They couldn't even manipulate the dang thing down. Now it's going to go over $2. If they didn't pull that stunt, then it's going to go over 2, folks. Man, oh man. Oh. Pascal Maluka boy, your heart, LOL. Bought in at 132. I know it, folks. We're making a lot of money on this, but that just ridiculous. That was crazy. It's just so stupid of them to halt it there. Just so freaking stupid. It's just ridiculous. Golly, what a freaking market that we're in. So freaking corrupt. It just disgusts me. JIST, bad, yep, everything popped. It's crazy. Well, I told everyone that if we got this, if we got a 50-cent move, that we could see, and I like right here now, all the shorts have lost so much money, and now we got a 50% rate points cut, and they are just absolutely left out on a cliff. And the only thing they can do now is sell borrowed shares. And I bet you they're scrambling out right now to borrow shares right now, shares available to borrow. I'm going to go over and see this and monitor if they're borrowing and scrambling to borrow shares right now. Let's go over here and see. Bookmarks. Cost to borrow. Let's see if they just scrambled and borrowed a bunch of shares right now. Nope. Now this wouldn't update yet. This would not update yet. So it's going to take a little while for that chart to propagate. Just give it some time. Now another thing I want to do right here is I also want to load in over here SoFi institutional owners. I believe we're going to see some updates here during the day of institutional owners coming into SoFi right now. Let us monitor it and see. It was at 8:15 this morning, and the amount of shares that they had accumulated over the most recent quarter was 7.40% gain in the last most recent quarter among longs. But we're going to mark that because we want to see if this increases right now on this news, if more institutions buy SoFi this afternoon. I'm refreshing the screen right now, and it still says 8:15. All right? And it still says 7.40. Now, again, this won't update for about 20 minutes. But what do you say, folks? Sofi breaking over 820 on its way next to $9.20. It's going to go up a whole dollar, folks. It's going to go up a whole dollar to $9.20. Sold OMEX at 165. Well, that's smart because that's a number I would sell it at. And I had my sell orders in on it at 165 and 166, 164, 165, 166. So I sold right along with you, my friend. I've learned not to deviate from my plan. I've learned not to deviate from my plans. And now I'm going to sell at 176 and 177. Time now is at 2:16. And I'm going to be selling right here OMEX at the numbers that I'm reading out to you. The first one is, folks, 166 has already been placed and sold. Now we're doing 171. 171. $200 at 171. Then I want you to put in 1.74. 200 or however many you want. I don't care how many you put in. And then 176, 177. $200 at 176, and I'm going to do $500 at 177. Then I want you to put in $500 at 184. And then I want you to put in $500 at 186. Or however many you would decide to do. And then I want you to put in 187. And make sure you put these in good till canceled, folks. Good till canceled. Don't do day orders here. These are sells. We're selling. Why would I put in buys 20 cents higher than the current price is? Yeah, we're doing good on it. All is good. We just got through buying it here. OMEX. So let me explain this stock to you guys that are new. Let me explain this stock to you guys that are new. All right. Yesterday, someone got a notification when the stock price of the stock yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock was at $4.91. Someone got a phone call at 1:45 to tell somebody about news that Odyssey Marine had won their case in court. Someone was sitting in the courtroom and they called someone and said they just won. And so they said, sell, 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 sell it down. So they sold every share they had to get the price down to 49 cents right there. It hit 50 cents. But see, they knew the news ahead of time, so they got it to drive down to that because they sold everything, and then they started accumulating shares. And I caught it last night. Someone mentioned to me, take a look at the stock. It's down big. The news was good, but the stock is down. And then I saw that they had actually sold before the even story had broke. And I said, oh my God, this is a perfect trading places scenario with the orange juice futures at the end. With somebody said the guy's name earlier, Bilky or Milk or Milt or whatever the name of the character was, and in the movie they got a tip off ahead of time, and it was supposed to pay off for them. But ladies and gentlemen, these people, whoever they were, got a tip off ahead of time and ran the price down to 50 cents. And we bought it last night. We bought it at 70. Mr. Beeks, that's right, Mr. Beeks. Yep, I think we will be trading this stock for a couple of days. I agree with you 100%. TJW Odyssey said it expects most or all of the proceeds of the award will be used to satisfy its litigation financing obligations. The company's stock fell 90% following the announcement Tuesday. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Yeah. Randolph and Mortimer, yes. Hi, Catfish. This stock is running. Please tell me to look at the volume VEEA. Thank you. Remember gorilla rape in the train. Yes. The my balls popping out. Yeah. I remember that. It looks sort of like this right here. I'll show you this. It looks like that in that scene. It looks like the shorties right here, right now. I'll show you what I mean here. There they are. That's oh, baby. Could the next earnings blow minds? Oh, yeah, it could and most likely will. Interest rates, 0.5% change. Take a look now at our OMEX up to 155, 156 and running. Sofi off to the races. Gonna close at or near the high of the day. I told you folks the closing today was going to be at 831, 833, or 850 a share. I picked actually four numbers, 825, 831, 833, or 850 a share. That's it, folks. That's where this is going to close today. And I told you it was not going to close red today earlier. I would eat my shorts. Now, I know some of you would have probably enjoyed watching me do that once again, but we'll have to save that for another day. Yeah. OMEX 300 million volume. Wow. I remember when you are short that. I remember when you ate your shorts, a man of your word. Yes. Looking good out there. RNAZ. All right, RNAZ, good. Thank you for telling me. Whoa, nice. RNAZ, very nice. Well, congratulations, everyone. If you look at the 1 month chart on this, look where you got in. Nice, folks. Very nice. RNAZ. Sweet. Oh, Paul said, OMEX, I put the news out on another stock channel. Awesome. I barely escaped with my shorts. I've been holding this for several days. All right. We've talked about it on this channel before. Look at Sofi, folks. Look at Sofi go. Ladies and gentlemen, day trading 101 today. Sell at 833, sell at 834. I told you. I said sell it at 843 today. I said to sell it at 843 today. That was the high earlier, was 843, where I told you to sell it. And I told you to have sell orders at 843 and 844. FFIE 6% up, guys. Thank you. I've been holding this for several days. Thanks for the heads up there. Sofi's, folks, it's going to $9. Watch how fast it goes to $9. And when you get over here to my chart, it's going to go up here. There's no resistance, folks. There's no resistance to this right here. There's no resistance over here from a long time back. There's really no resistance here, right here. Look over here. There's no resistance in this range. None. There's no resistance in this range. There's no resistance. It's going to go to this price next, right here. That's where it's going to next. There's no resistance to 1028, everybody. There's virtually no resistance from where the price is right now. I'm telling you, there's no resistance above this, and none there and none there. Very, very little resistance. Very, very non-existent resistance. There's none there. There's none there. There's none there. There's none there. They created all this when they dropped it so fast. There's no resistance there, folks. I know what I'm talking about. This thing's going to run right on up. There's no resistance in this whole gap here. See? We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. 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 Oh, yes. Sofi. First 50 basis point rate cut since 2020. Paul, OMEX up $2,300. Someone just mentioned this stock right here. My friend, don't mess with this stock. It doesn't have enough volume. Please don't mess with this. Please don't mess with that. Don't mess with a stock that does that. You might as well just go watch the paint dry on the side of your house. Don't mess with that stock. Okay? Nope. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to close at the high of the day. That means tomorrow we should see about a 30-cent gain on the high tomorrow. 30 to 34-cent gain tomorrow on the high, and it might even go higher. So congratulations, everyone. And just think of all those shares that we got to buy right here, folks. Look at all those shares that we just got to buy down here. See that? Yes. Yes, boys and girls. Look at all these shares. I mean, folks, we have just been killing it. Yikes. Look at all these buys, folks. Look at all these buys of Sofi here on the 27th. Look at these prices of these buys. How do you like that? Yeah, we're gonna go back in time. I'm gonna go back in time. Gonna go back in time. Gonna go back in time. Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Gonna go back in time. Yeah, back in time. Right here, folks. 717. Look at all these friggin' shares I bought at 640, 633, 631. 628, 629, 640, 641. I know you were buying with me, some of you, that day. You should just sell now at 47, 48, 49, and 50. I told you they were coming, and I told you to sell there. And then I want you to put a buy order in immediately at $8.33. Thank you, Pascal. I want you to put a buy order in at $8.33, $8.34. I want you to put a buy order in now at $8.44. Put a buy order at $8.44. You should already have sell orders at $8.54 and $8.55. You should already have $8.54 and $8.55 in place. Donation rate meter points to ungrateful. Yeah, you're right. I guess nobody is making any money at all, so there's nothing flowing into the plate and the offering plate. That's all right, though. Sell, folks. Sell some at 854, 855, 856. Sell a little bit at 854, 855, 856. And after you sell there, you're going to buy back at 848, 849, 850. I want you to sell here at 854, 855, 856, and buy back as low as 848. Maybe even 833 and 831. But I want you to sell at 854, 855, and 856. Can't make the money until I sell, LOL. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, I know you guys. I know a lot of you guys are waiting. So I'm telling you, sell right here at 854, 855, and 856. And buy back at $8.48. 854, 855, 856. Buy back at 848, even 844. So my suggestion here now, as I just said, was sell at 854. And again, folks, look how ironic it is that they stop at 1 penny below the number I told you just now to sell it at. Look at that. The exact number Catfish again tells you to sell. They shut it down 1 penny away from it. This is twice today they've done it. Am I right or am I right? I'm absolutely right. There's no question about it. I'm absolutely correct. This is 2 times in a row they took it one number away from where I told you to sell it. It doesn't matter, folks. You can still buy back right now, even at 847s, like I told you to, but it's going to go over that. But isn't it interesting how they stop it there? Yeah. Right there, 1 penny away. But folks, they're going to fill now, but they had to pull it back from 853 now down to the 848. They had to do that. They're not going to let it. Now it's going to go over the 850. I'm not going to see. They're trying to take away my 55-cent drop back there. They're taking it away now, so when it gets now to 855, it won't pull back down there, and I won't get to fill there again. They're doing it right now. See, that's what they're doing now. They're getting rid of all the shares. 848 and 853, and then the next time it gets to 854 and 5 where I sell, it won't pull back. So guess what? I'm just going to take those orders out right now. 854 and 855. Screw them. I'm going to take them out now, and I'm going to move them up to 858 and 859. I'm taking them out right now because I know what they're trying to do. So I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to take out 854 and 855. They're going away. I'm going to move them up to 850. I'll do 857, 858. I'm going to move them right now. You want to play that game with Catfish? Well, you're going to end up being the one who pays more in the end. Because now you're going to have to take them from me at 857 and 858. I'm not giving them away anymore at 854. I just took them off. There's the 854's gone. And 855 is going to go away too and be changed. And now I'm at 857 and I'm at 858. That's where I'm going to sell next. It's going to blow right past 854 now. You watch it. Watch what it does. Connor Ryan says, I can't believe it. Yeah, I know. Connor, welcome back to the tank, and thanks for all of your fraud beliefs. Now you can sit and watch me call out numbers. And then you can look really, literally silly as I do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now with Connor here, You're all going to see this price spike from 850 up to 854. It's hardly going to stop in between, and it's going to go from this price. There's your 848 buy-in. There's your 848 buy, and I told you to put an order there to buy it. I told you to sell it at 854 and put a buy order at 848, 847. So there you go. You should be buying at 847 and 848. Congratulations. You just filled at both of those numbers. Very good. You got them. And you might even get an 844 right here if you put that one in. 844. For sure, you can get an 846. Yep, there's your 846 if you wanted that. And there's a chance you'll get 844. But if you don't, then this thing's going to go to 866, folks. If you don't get 844 right now, this thing's going to 866 a share. If you don't get 844 right here, it's going to 866. And here it is, 844, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 844. Am I going to miss it by 5 seconds or something here? It's coming, folks. 844. There it is. See? I missed it by 5 seconds. Nice. So you just got 844. Congratulations. Now, your sell order should be in at 861, 864, 65, and 866. Put your sell orders in at 861, 864, 865, and 866. All right? Because it's going to go higher now. It's going to go all the way up to those numbers. They got their 44. Yay, yippee, yahoo, ki-yay. They might even try for an 838 right now, but it doesn't look like they're going to get it. It's gone. So they would try for an 841 and an 838 if they had any muscle, but they don't. I don't think they have it. But if you want to, you'd be safe to put one in there at 841 and 838 here, and you might catch them because they might see them down there and go, before we let it go to 9, let's pick up that 841 and let's pick up that 838 before we take it over 9. If they see them sitting there, they'll take them. 9 times out of 10, if they see your buy orders down there, they'll come and take the money from you. So 838 is where I'd say here, and 841 would be a good buy spot. There you go, 841. They just took that one. And here comes the 838 right now. They see it there. If you put it in, they see it and they'll take it, and they're coming to get it right now. They're coming to 838, everyone, right now. Here it comes, right now. Get ready. You should also have buy orders in at 833 and 831 you should have here. There's your 838. Congratulations, everyone. You just got through selling the doggone thing at 853, and maybe you did, and you just bought back at 833 a share. There it is, 833, 831. They might go for 831, and that'll be the end of the run down. That'll be the end of the rundown. It's 833, folks. Congratulations. Put in a buy order right now at market share, and it doesn't matter what you got. It's going to be going up higher now. See, they just wanted to get it down to 833 right then, and they did. They did it. And now it's going to go higher. So put in a market share, and let's just keep market shares going in till the price has gone all the way on up. The lowest they're going to get it from this number here is 831, and below that, their next target would be 824, just so you know. All right, from 831, their next low target is 824. And there it is, 831. Congratulations, you bought it. And now you're going to see, if they take it here, it's going to go down to 824. If it doesn't, it goes all the way up to 850. And that's good to see that turn right there. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, yeah. So you just got 831, you got 833. They manipulated it down to that price. You can clearly see that. And you picked it up. Congratulations. Good job. The only other number they're going to go for right here, folks, is 824, and that'll be the absolute end of this shenanigans. 824. I think you could get 824 here if you put it in. But that will be the end of it. And maybe even 827 was it, because that looked like it was it. Congratulations on another green day with Sofi, everyone. Thank you very much, Pascal, my Luca boy. Man, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Jimmy Lopex, TNON. Huh? Oh. Triple tie, and off she went. JP Panic, thank you. Thank you, my friend, for that donation. We got to write down and add some names to this list right now for the shirt drawing. So right now, got quite a few people to add in here right now on the shirt drawing. And I want to ask you guys to do me a favor. Muluku Boys on the list, and JP Panic for 2 more. And we got Mospanga. Thank you, or Panja. Thank you very much. Now, guys, give me just a minute here, please. Give me just a minute. I need to step away, and I want to make sure and catch everybody that gave me my Venmo. So give me a minute here. I'm going to jump over to my Venmo, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back now, and I want to make sure everybody that just gave me Venmo payments. Thomas Klatchik, thank you very much. Jacob Patton, thank you. Jacob Patton. Tim Wunsch, thank you. Thank you very much. Mospanja, thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, give me a minute to go over to Cash App. And I need to write down who sent on Venmo. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. I'll check it right now. Please hold. Thank you. I'll check it right now. Please hold. Hold. All right, gotcha. Angel. You're in on the shirt drawings. Angel Ricardo. And hey, Angel Ricardo, what was your donation? 5, 10, 15, 20? Because I didn't remember the amount. Mine was from last for me to be in. Oh, okay. All right, your name came off. But you've been such a loyal contributor. Then 25. Thank you. 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 So you're going to have a lot of your name on here then. Angel Ricardo 1. Angel is 2. Angel is 3. Angel gets 4. And Angel gets 5. For 20, you get 5. So for 25, we're going to give you 6. Angel R, Angel R, Angel R, Angel R, Angel R. If you keep me in, please give it to pale pinkish humanoid. Okay, that sounds good. I'll do that. Even when I scratch your name out, I'll just put pale out to the side. Pale. And down here, I'll do pale as well. Pale as well. Well, what do you say, everybody? Sofi. Let's go over here to how much our gains have been. Bookmark Sofi gains. And folks, we've only got 83 likes right now. You know, I think we can get a lot more likes, and let's do it right now at the same time. Okay, here's what we're going to do. At 10:52 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everyone. At 10:52 and 48 seconds, because I like the number 8. I'll donate as soon as Omex hits 2. Thank you. All right, so folks, at 2:52 and 48 seconds, let's all please do me a favor and hit the like button together. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. And let's see if we can jump over 100 likes. Thank you very much for doing that. And if you already did hit the like button, just hit the poppers and the hearts and the smileys and the everything. And let's just get everybody over here to the channel. Thank you for all those interactions, everyone. Sofi, folks, 840. I showed you over here, there were some large gaps overhead that we're going to be filling. And as you can see, they're happening right now. And this is absolutely fabulous. The price now just hit $8.52. I have been trying to say an exit point would be 8.47, 48, 49, and 8.50 today. That's what I told you to get out. And I also said to sell at 8.54, and the suckers stopped it at 8.53. I told you today the next number to sell was going to be 8.54 and 8.55, and the suckers are listening to me, and they stopped it at 8.53. So we're just going to change the number now, folks. We've had to do this before. We've had to do this before. You see, I had to change it here. You see, I had to change it there. Now we're going to change this number because we have to change. We have to change. We have to modify our game plan, folks. And now knowing that they're listening to me and they'll stop at 1 penny below what I say, I'm going to change it to 8.53 now. So there you go, folks. From now on, you might want to sell at 8.52 because now they saw me change it, and now they're going to change it on theirs. Yes. Pale Peakish Humanoid says to Jacob Patton, I'm humbled. Thank you for your generosity. Nice. Now, folks, sometimes in the heat of the battle, I don't catch everyone's donation. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't see your name on this list and it doesn't match up with the amount you've donated, then I want you to please let me know right now. If you don't see your name on this list and you've made a contribution and should be in the tank, I want you to let me know right now. FFIE, huh? What's it Stucker doing? All right. Who's Connor is someone that's shorting the stock. It's someone that's shorting SoFi, and he came over and he saw my thumbnail today, and it kind of probably disturbed him enough to come in here and try to talk you people into not buying it anymore because he started shorting it when David Chiaverini came out a year ago and said that the price of SoFi was going to fall all the way down to $2.50. So he probably started shorting it on that day, May the 15th, when SoFi was the low of $4.45 a share. And whether he shorted it there, or if he shorted at $5, or if he shorted at $5.50 or $6, which it just was there at $6 a month ago, a month and a half ago, the price was $6. And folks, unfortunately, a lot of people were listening to people that on the internet saying it was going to $5 and $5.50, so they shorted it at $6, and now they're in trouble. Whoa! Epic fail. Yeah, that was silly of them. David Chiaverini. Hey, Davey. David Chiaverini, king of the shorty shorts. David Chiaverini, all of you should see who he be. Chiaverini. David Cavrini. Actually, I think it's David Chiaverini. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is now in the tank with us. He's coming here to fart up the tank and stink it up. And here he is right now, David Chiapansy, king of the shorty weenie, David Chiaverini beanie. David, what is your target price on SoFi right now? And I think that you just raised it from 250 to 4. So congratulations for now getting a whole star almost for that. Yep, a half a star. Yeah. Well, he used to have just the tip of a star, but he raised his target price on SoFi from $2.50 to $4, and it gave him almost a whole star when he did that. Yeah. So he's here with us now in the tank, David Chiaverini. But let me show you, ladies and gentlemen, what he's been doing lately with his spare time. This is what David's been doing lately with his spare time, because he's trying to hide, because his company he bought his company that he works for that told him to put a price of $2.50 on it. They just bought it at $7.23 about a month ago on May the 15th. Coincidentally, on the day that he downgraded the stock last year, the company, David, moving my hand left to right. Yeah. Man, David, I know that you've been doing this. We've been keeping an eye on you, Dave. And we feel sad for you that your company would tell you to put a $4 price target while they bought it at over $7 on May the 15th. And then I caught what they were doing, and I showed it to everyone, and they sold all the shares when it was down in the 6s. I caught them. That's Dave digging himself out of his hole. Yep. David Chiaverini, king of the teeny weeny shorts. David Chiaverini, the king of the SoFi shorts. All right, everybody, there he is in the tank with us right now. You got to see him. David Chiaverini. He's well educated, folks. Doesn't he look like a sophisticate? Doesn't he look so spiffy? So dapper. He's a dapper clapper. Yeah. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. The guy that drove SoFi down to the lowest price it ever was, only to see the price skyrocket now. It's twice what he says it's worth. He's calling for a target price of $4 on the stock, and it's at 8.21 right now, everyone. He's calling for a $4, and it's at 8.21. Ah, yes. You know what, folks? I wish I could say that I was done, but I'm not. I want you to come over here and look at one of David Chiavarini's best rating stocks right here. You see the stock he's got a best rating on? SBNY. SBNY. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go over and see what his top rated pick is doing in the market, SBNY. Let's go see how they're doing right now. SBNY, his number one best rated pick. How are they doing right now? I'll tell you how they're doing, everybody. I'll tell you how they're doing right now. It says over here, if you go down and read about them, as of March 12th, 2023, Signature Bank went out of business, folks. This is David Chiavarini's best pick, and they just went out of business. Man, his success rate at failing continues. This guy's phenomenal, folks. He's just adding to his horrible, horrible rating. I mean, look at this success rate, folks. 151 time guessing out of 350 that he made a profit. And folks, if you had a quarter and pulled it out of your pocket, you could do better than that right there, I promise you. With a dirty old quarter, you could do better than that right there. All right? I promise you. I know for a fact you could do better, everyone. But anyway, I'm done with that. I'm glad he was here so we could retouch that topic. I think it needed to be revisited. And now I want you to all look at the stock that he says is worth $2, what its performance has been in the last month. It's up freaking 14%, folks, in the last month. And in the last 5 days, folks, it has jumped up 8% just in the last 5. And 14 and the 16 now. 16. It just jumped 2 more percent. They just updated it since the information on the interest rate. Folks, congratulations. The shorts, look at the volume on this thing, folks. 50 million people. 50 million shares traded, folks, today. And that's being added to by the shorts. But believe it or not, they've really become their own worst victim now because they're trying to sell a bunch of shares. And by giving them away, everyone's just gobbling them up right now. And they're running the volume up. They're running the volume up. They're running up the volume. Folks, like I said earlier today, in case you're not paying attention, this is what's happening right now. You look very closely. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and we're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts and we're filling the gaps. All right? In case you weren't aware of that. That's the SoFi song for today. And let these manipulating bastards try to make it go red right here. Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more. Fight, 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 fight. Fight, 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 fight. Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy more, buy, right here, people. Take advantage of the manipulation. Take advantage of the manipulation now. Take advantage of the manipulation. Take advantage of the manipulation now. Buy it at 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. Buy it at 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. Buy it again. Buy it again. Buy it again, my friends. Don't stop buying this stock right now. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more. Buy more at 813. Keep buying it. Don't stop. It's going to 10. Buy it. 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 Oh yeah, I think I gotta buy it. This stock's running wild. I think it's time to buy a smile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy a big freaking smile on my face buying these shares right here, baby. Going in now. Thank you, shorts. You desperate shorters. Sofi, buy. Time? 3:06 p.m., folks. It's perfect. 3:06 p.m. Buy it at 8:08. Put a buy order in now at 8:08. I'll put 200 at 8:08. Put in 8:11 right now. 8:11, folks. 8:11. I'll buy 200 at 8:11. Buy it at 8 right now. A market share. Buy it. I'll buy 200 at 813. Buy it, people. Put in an 808, 811, 813. Put in a market share now. Just get it right now before we can even get those. $200 at 813. 200 at 812. Thank you. Buy it, people. Buy this. 811. Thank you. They just reached 51 million shares, folks. 810. Buy it, folks. And buy it, buy it, buy it. $200 at 810. Buy it, 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 buy it. I've never said buy it more than I'm telling you now to buy this stock right now. I'm as confident about it right now as I was the day David Chiaverini dropped in there and made it $4.45 a share. $811, that's 2 at 200. Put it again, 810. I'm in again at 810. Thank you. You desperate bastard. I got an 808. Come and get it. $200 at 809. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, you desperate bass. Oh, we're going to eat them alive after these buys, folks. We're going to absolutely slaughter them and smear them all over. 807. Thank you. 808, I just filled that. Put in 807 again now, people. Put in 808 right now. I'm telling you, folks, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this now. Buy this now. You just got through selling it all the way up at $8.47, $48, $49, and $8.50. Buy it here. Buy it here. 40 cents less. You should be thanking me. Without me, life would not be that interesting. I'm very grateful to you. You are the reason this channel started a year and a half ago, and I now have almost 16,000 subscribers, all because of you. I tell people that I tell them not to be angry at you. I tell them to be grateful for what he did. Because if it wasn't for him lying to everyone, and being foolish enough to believe the price was going to 250 on his horrible analysis and his short-sightedness. And I'm sorry that you have to wear glasses, but it's proof that you are short-sighted. So I guess that's what happens when you're that short-sighted. You got to wear glasses. And then that doesn't even clear up your vision. But folks, thank you for buying with me just then at 810, 811, 812. You're geniuses. You're absolutely geniuses, folks. Every one of you that just bought there have become very educated about the stock market, and I want to congratulate you all. See, you're starting to learn how they play their games. And they don't like me telling you what I tell you on this channel every day. But folks, yep. David, let me ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Can I put you on a t-shirt? Dave, if you're still there, can I put you on a t-shirt? Oh my God. Look at these buys just then, folks. 811, 810, 812, 811, 809, 808. Bam, 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 bam. Look at it now. Oh my gosh. Sold it at 847, 848, 849. We sold it at 850, and we buy it back freaking 808. Everybody, 42 cents less than we sold it for. Yike. Eric Blacker, fantastic. Annalise Godoy, David t-shirt. I guess he must have left. He didn't stick around. But I am grateful for him, folks, because he was the reason I started this channel. I told you guys that. Day trader's dream, long's nightmare. Yep. It's a day trader's dream and a long's nightmare. It is. It really is. This stock is. It's becoming, and I told you folks, it was going to get more and more volatile as the future went on. No cash left to buy Sofi. Did you buy a bunch just then when I was yelling at everybody to do it at 8:11 and 8:08 and 8:09? Did you buy just then? Because I was really kind of screaming at everyone to do it over and over because I knew what was happening, folks. 52 million shares. They used 10 million shares just then that they borrowed, by the way, to get the price to fall. They borrowed 10 million shares to sell to make the price fall. And now what are they going to do to keep it from going up? They just used them all. What are they going to do to keep it from going up now that they used them all to get it down there? Made jack today. Gotta love this stock. Yes. I told you, folks, we're going to day trade it every day, and we're going to take advantage of these manipulators of SoFi stock. And we did it today in a very large way. Folks, when that thing got down there to those prices, I started buying 200 at a time. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. Heck yeah. We're slaughtering the shorts. And apparently I wasn't the only one that wanted to buy it at those prices. I guess there must have been another 4 or 5 million that wanted it there. I don't know. The price has gone up 5 million since then. And as I said, folks, right here and now, our situation is we're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. 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 We're killing the shorts, and we're going to fill the gap. All right? Every one of those lines is where we're headed, and we're going to sell there, and then we're going to buy back in the middle. And then we're going to sell right here, and we're going to buy back in the middle. And we're going to sell up here, and we're going to buy back in the middle. And then we're going to sell way up here, and then we're going to buy back in the middle. And we're going to do it over and over and over, folks. We're going to do it over and over and over as all of these orders start to get filled back here from way back when at these numbers. And I mean a long, long time ago. Sofi 25, you know. See these gaps? I should add another one right here for sure, right, everybody? You got to put one here. That's a big gap there. Really ought to put one here too. Right about there. Yep, there's a gap right there. I'm getting in here, up here. Yeah, that's all the gaps, folks. David popped in to learn where to buy. Ah. We're killing the shorts, filling the gaps, killing the shorts, filling the gaps, killing the shorts and filling the gaps. Folks, this is absolutely phenomenal. Look at these big gaps right there. Look at the gap right there. Look at this gap that's here. And look at this gap that's here. Folks, we just breaking over this line right now. And this gap is here still. Boom. This gap is here. This gap is here. This gap is here. This gap is here. This gap is all the way, everywhere it's ever reached that amount. The gap is there, folks. The gap is there. Every one of the points of this number right here, the gap is there. The gap goes up all the way to there, folks. And that's where we're doing right now. We're going to fill every one of those gaps. And then they're going to pull it right back to the line. See how they got it up here and it went right to my line? That's why I put that line there, so you know where to buy it when they pull it back. I put it there so you know where to buy it when they pull it back. It's there. Right there. That's where you buy it when they pull it back. And so there you go. What do you know? It pulls back to 1 penny below that price, and I tell you to buy it right there. Told you to buy it at 8.10. 8.10 just a little bit ago. Now it's at 8.20. And it's filling the gaps. Filling the gaps. And I want you to see something, folks. See this? When the price of Sofi got up here today, I want you to see that they've already washed this all out. This whole area from here to here is washed out. And now there's even more of a gap from here to that jump. They've already washed this all out. See how they're washing them out here? And then the low gets to there, which is way above this low or that low or that low. So this is just a low, then a higher low, then a higher low, then a higher low. And from that higher low, folks, now they've already washed all these people out. So this is the gap now. From here all the way to there, a gap has now been created. And watch how fast this now fills back up to that price. Watch it. Watch it. You'll see what I mean. You're all going to be able to witness it. We're going to close at 8.50 today, perhaps. Because this thing's going to gap back up because they just created a gap when they pulled it down just then. They're the ones making their own trap, folks. They're trapping themselves by doing that. They're trapping themselves by doing that right there. They're trapping themselves. Because now, folks, this gap is even more void than it was before. You'll see that in a minute. You'll get to witness it right now here in the after hours. If I'm wrong, see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Hey, Shorts, I got a question for you. For the whole week, how does it feel to lose money? How does every single one of you who shorted this week feel to have lost money? Even there, those of you that shorted there. How does it feel now to every single one of you have lost money? Those that shorted it there and made it fall, and those that shorted it there and made it fall, those that shorted it there and made it fall, those that shorted it there for the pullback, those that shorted it there for the fall and shorted it there. How does it feel, folks, for all of you the whole month to lose money on shorting this stock? Just was curious how it felt. Good. Thank you for letting me know about FFIE. Very good. That's what we need to see happen with it, folks. We needed to do that. Very nice. So it was on 8:30 that I told you about FFIE. And I told you on 8:30, folks, I told you that we were going to buy this stock on 8:30 because it had gone up to $7 a share and was up 90%. So on 8:30, I said buy it on 8:30. That's what I said. Let's buy this on 8:30. You guys know that, right? So I said to some of you guys, we need to buy this stock when it hits 8:30 a share. Or when it was on that day at 8:30, I told you to buy it. And so the next day, we started buying Sofi, and we bought it at $3.98 and $4, and it's about to jump over that right now. And I've also bought this stock. Hold on a second here. Just give me a second here and I'll find all these. There we go. So I've got a lot of shares more, folks, down here in the 4s, 470s, and 450s. So I need this thing to go quite a bit higher here. All right. Now, after they beat the dang thing down to absolutely obliteration point, you can see here on the 5-day that they beat the price all the way down to $3.39. FFIE. And now you can see where it is. After $3.39 buys that some of you made, because I said, well, folks, you can do one of two things. You can either sell everything for a loss, or you can dollar cost average down. It's as simple as that, and that's what I suggested. And as you know, I did not sell FFIE. And I decided instead to dollar cost average down like I was telling you to do. And so hopefully some of you did do that and dollar cost average down when it got down there, because it was a good place to buy it, folks. And I just got through buying some more on the 16th at 371 and 367. 371 and 367. And I'm talking about FFIE. And that was on 9/16. And give me a second here. So So there's been several other times that I bought some FFIE. And now it looks like it's ready to go. Last train to Clarksville. Meet you at the station. Very nice. So the data here has been very good lately, folks. The data's been very good lately here for the market. Well, I kind of told you guys that it was the perfect storm, didn't I? I told you that for SoFi, it was the perfect storm that was brewing. And for anybody just now that saw them desperately running SoFi down just then, I want to thank you for buying a crap load of shares with me just then. Because nothing can infuriate these shorts more than to see massive numbers of people buying in every time they try to drop the price. And they just witnessed it just then, everybody. They just witnessed it. They witnessed a massive amount of buying as they had tried to get the price down. It had to be crushing for them to see that happen. I bet they were absolutely mind blown when they saw that happen. When they thought they were going to scare everyone out and no one was affected and no one was afraid and there was no fear. There was no fear. There was a lot of wise buying going on is what it was. A lot of wise buying going on. So, yeah. Congratulations, everybody. All of those SoFi buys here on 9-6 at 701 and 724, 713, 714. All those buys at SoFi at 696, 95, 703. All those buys. Wow. What can you say, folks, except thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Now I want to take a look at another stock. ASST. Okay. Sure did drive that down, folks, over 5 days. How's our WBUI doing now? Hold on a second here. All right, folks. We buy is definitely starting to make its move back up here. I bought this at 17177, 1776, 1761, 1667, and you can see where it is now, 1804. Please give me a minute. I'll be right back, everyone. Please give me a moment. All right. I'm back. I hear you. Well, I hear everything you're saying, but let me explain why I'm buying this stock here. See, the average volume on this stock is 2 million a day, and today's volume is 239 million. What's unusual about this chart today is usually when you see this massive volume like this, you'll see it come out of the gate and you'll go up and up and up and up and up and up. All right, see, that's the thing. Usually when you see massive amounts of volume like this come in on a stock, they'll take it out of the gate and run it up and up and up and up, running the volume up. And then when they get it all the way up here, then they short it. They go long at the gate. They use millions and millions of shares to run the price up and up and up. And then they take advantage of all the retailers that jumped in on the fear of missing out, and they run it down all day long. That's what they do with this kind of volume. Okay, I've seen it many, many times, this game played, where they use a lot of volume to run the price up, 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 and then suddenly, for some mysterious, unknown reason, they sell all those shares that they bought all day long. They sell them, and the price drops and drops and drops. But the difference with this chart here is that they started with this massive volume right out of the gate. They never even pulled a head fake on the longs. They didn't let it run up. They just started massively running it down. And that's the difference, and why I bought this stock when it got right there. Okay? Because my belief is, and I bought some more just then when it was there, because my belief is that this thing is about to now make a massive run up, because they took 240 million shares to run it from there all the way down to here, and now it's only taken 40 million shares to get the price to come right back up to that level. And so, folks, that's why I bought this stock, because it's not doing what they normally do when they pile in. Usually they run the price up on a pile in, and then they work it down off of that all day and kill the retailers. But today they didn't do that. And that's why I believe this stock could go to 25 cents in the after hours. I could be wrong, but I would not be surprised at all. Because to me, this looks like 100% manipulation. This looks exactly like the chart did yesterday on OM whatever, that had the good result from the arbitration, And they did the same freaking thing all day to it and ran it down 80% all day. They ran it down. This stock right here, yesterday, they ran it down 80% yesterday. 80% they ran it down, and we bought it when it was down 80%. Well, we bought it when it was down 60%. It was, well, I take it back. They had run it down 80%, and then it was up 60%. So yesterday we bought it when it was down 20%, and now we've made a 210% gain on this stock. We've made a 210% gain on this stock that we bought at 97 cents a share last night, folks. Congratulations. That's how you make money in the stock market, folks. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to excel higher and higher and higher. I swore to everybody today that there's no way in the world Sofi was going to close red. I told you if Sofi closes red today, I will eat my shorts. And I am not even going to have to do that because obviously that isn't going to happen here, folks. They gave it their big old push today. They tried as hard as they could to scare anyone out here at the last. They tried to freaking freak people out. No one's scared. They're just buying more. Every time they drop it, they just buy more and more. See here, folks? See right there? See that low right there? That was the end of it, folks. Goodbye, shorty. That low's higher. That low's higher. That low's higher. This low's higher. Every single low today is higher, just like my thumbnail says, 6 days in a row with a higher low. Well, now it's 6 times in a row with a higher low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's going to be 6. This thing's going to go off, folks. There's no stopping it. I already told you today, Sofi was going to close at 8:25. I told you it was going to close at 8:25, 8:31, or 8:33 today. And if not that, it'll close at 8:50. So my calling numbers for Sofi to close are 8:25, 8:31, 8:33, or 8:50. It will not be red. It will not be red. Not with 56 million shares traded today, it won't. No, 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 no. It will not close red. There's no way. The shorts are dead. It's going to be green instead. I guarantee you that, folks. I guarantee you. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. I'm using the app when I get into Indonesia, Wubai, to get groceries delivered. A dream vacation, most likely not to happen, but I like the stock. Are you holding WBUY and OMX until tomorrow? Huh? No. Why wouldn't I? They both were great accumulations today. They were great buys. They tried like heck to hold it down. They're great buys today. I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna definitely hold them. Yeah. And a lot will have to do with what happens in the after hours too. After hours has been making me rich lately. Last night, after hours got me buys of this stock, OMEX. I got to buy last night in the after hours at 92, 93, 94, 91, 88, 88, 88, 88, 86, 87 in the after hours last night. OMEX. All those buys in the after hours, OMEX. And look at the price now. Oh, it could go up to $3. Even in the after hours, it could go to $3 today. Because, see, it started at 5. See, this is the thing you don't understand about this stock. Or maybe you do, and that's why you bought it with me last night at 96.7 cents. What you don't understand is the price of the stock had been rising very nicely. The price had gone from 412 to 420 to 422 to 529 to 527. And all of a sudden yesterday, the low 45 cents because they beat arbitration in Mexico. Yeah, me too, man. Look at the prices before, rising, 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 rising. And all of a sudden, they went out an arbitration case against Mexico, and they drove it down to 45 cents, and we bought it yesterday at 90 something. And now look at it. Folks, it could easily go back up to 420s here. Folks, it could easily go up to at least, look at these numbers here where it was. At least it could go to 366 right now, folks. 366 was the lowest they ever drove it down before, so that should be a point of resistance when it rises. So 366, folks, put your sell orders in on it right now. Just put them in, 366. Put them in at 366, folks. That's what I would say to do. Be a happy clam when you sell them there, folks. And now you know why you can sell them there. Just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Any of you guys think that Sofi is going to turn out red today at the end of the day? All right, a lot of you just hanging out here so you can see me eat my shorts just in case that happens. Man, I got so many doggone windows open here. It is insane. And it's funny because I always close them out every day. I say, look, folks, I just can't do this anymore. I'm closing this one, 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 closing this one. And you guys start every morning spouting them out, one after the other, open, 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 open. Do you want to know how many times today someone said check a stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times to check stocks for you today. 23 stocks I looked at today. Yep. 23 stocks. Anybody think Sofi is going to be red today? You want to put any money on it? I'll wager anybody that wants to wager me. So today, you saw my thumbnail about higher highs. 6 days in a row with higher highs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days with a higher low. That was my headline today. 6 days in a row with a higher low. That was my headline. 6 days in a row with a higher low. And today, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today, they brought it down 2 cents lower. So my 6 days in a row, they stopped it. today. See, they saw that headline and they were disgusted by it. And they said, gosh, dang it, Catfish has pointed out 6 days in a row with a higher low. Dang it, we've got to at least make it 2 cents less. We all knew it, why they were doing that, so we bought the crap out of it when they did it, and now look where it is. But folks, what I want you to know is tomorrow, look at the highs here. Look at the highs. Look at the highs. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. I get to put a headline up tonight that says 6 days in a row with a higher high. Right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think OMX is going to go berserk. I think it's been manipulated. I think it's been, still they're trying to hold back the whole scam of manipulation. See, they can't just let it run right back up to 4, because then they could have a red flag. The SEC could come in and just clamp them in cuffs on them. Yeah, so they've got to work it back up in stages, folks. They can't just let it just jump right back to 4 or 5. That's too obvious. They can't do that. They cannot do that. They'll have to make it look more natural, okay? That's what they're doing with it. They're going to try to make it look more natural. They're going to try and contain it and hold it during the daytime, folks, but I don't think there's anything they can do about it in the after hours. I don't think there's a freaking thing they can do about this in the after hours. We're going to find out now that it's up to 320 million shares traded. 320 million shares of manipulation, folks. You know how many shares of this stock are outstanding? You know how many shares of this stock are outstanding? 20 million shares, folks. 20 million shares, and the float is only 15 million. Shares outstanding, 20.59. The float is only 15 million, and you're going to try to explain to me that on this news that this thing traded hands 165 million times. Are you serious? 320 million times. Does anybody actually believe that's even physically possible? And to keep the price sideways for that long on that much shares, does anyone think that's even physically possible? Whatever happened to the laws of supply and demand in the stock market? If there's only 20 million, how in the frick can there be 320 million shares traded today? What about the law of supply and demand? Why didn't everybody on the great news just decide to frickin' buy the crap out of it, arbitration or not? And why didn't they just keep holding on to it? It's absolutely senseless that it could happen any other way than through manipulation, folks. That's the only way it could still be at this price, is through manipulation. And that manipulation is done by MMs, people, the market makers. So you be aware of this, folks. There's no coincidence. There's no coincidence, folks. There's none. Again, they can't just let it go straight up to 5 again. It's going to walk up every day. Tomorrow, it's going to be at $4 at the close. That's my call. $3.98 close tomorrow. We're going to make a killing off this stock, and we can thank the good Lord above for telling us about it at the right time, everybody. Yep. You don't want to try and average down? No, I do not. I don't see it, Michael Wellner, what? If Sofi can get to $10, I can break even and get out from being beginning of year, then enjoy this fun day trading. Oh, it's going to 10. It's not when. It's not if. It's when. It's when is it going to 10, my friends. And if you think Sofi is going to end up red at the end of the day, I definitely do not believe that. I believe there will be a lot of effort to try to make it red, but I don't believe it will be red today. I don't believe so. And I'm going to show everybody tomorrow that Sofi's had 6 days in a row with a higher high, and the shorts are going to be so pissed off. They're going to be so pissed off, everybody. I guarantee you the shorts will be livid when they see my thing, because all they did was go after the low today. They saw my headline and they went after my low. today. And they saw that headline and said, we can't let that be 7 days in a row with a higher low. They couldn't let me post that tomorrow. So they went after the low and they beat it by 2 cents. But if you think they're going to stop this and make it red today, I think you'd be very naive to think that. I think you'd be a very wishful short to think that that's going to happen. And even if it did, I'm going to get a snack and the price will be $8.20 in the after hours. No matter what they do right now and waste all the money that they waste, the price is going to go up in the after hours today. And the price is going to go up tomorrow, and it's going to go up on Thursday, and it's going to go up on Friday. This price is going to bust through $9 on this news about the interest rates. All this is manipulation on a prayer that they can get this thing red today and somehow make it seem like Sofi would fall on interest rates dropping, which makes absolutely no sense. And that's how you know that it's total manipulation. That's how you know that it's manipulation, folks, because the price should be at $9 now. But the manipulation is there, and they're borrowing shares today, right now. I can't wait to look tomorrow at this to see how many freaking shares they borrowed today to do this. I really can't wait to see. Unfortunately, I can't see them right now. I wish I could see what they have right now to borrow. And strangely enough, folks, here on the 18th, they're not borrowing any. So they're not borrowing any shares. They're afraid to borrow shares to short right now. They're afraid to borrow shares to short. And even the brokerages are offering to pay them to short Sofi right now. And I can see why. Oh, I can definitely see why. I can see why you're paying people to try to short this stock. And by the way, yesterday, in case you didn't know this, I was listening to Trending Stocks. And ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, shorts returned 1.6 million shares yesterday. Shorts returned 1.6 million shares yesterday. They know where this is going. Huh. No, I haven't heard of them, but they must be getting used to losing a lot of money over the last month. 16%, in fact. So good luck for them. Yep. Folks, SoFi's up 16% in the last month. David Kurt says shorts loaded back in and started shorting at 850. How foolish. How foolish of them. How freaking stupid of them. That's as stupid as people shorting when David Chiaverini said that the price was going to go to $2.50 and they shorted at $4.45. That's just how foolish it is for them to short this thing there at $8.50. Because it is going to go to $10. Now, they might get on out here at $8.13. Smart ones will get out here and make a nice little pop of 37 cents today. Good for them. But they will buy their way out before the close. They're greedy little bastards. They'll take their profits. Watch this thing go up. Does anything about this chart look worrisome to any shorters? I mean, any of you longs right now? Does anything about this short look worrisome to you? That chart? Has that got you in fret and fear and scared? Anybody? Does that have you fearful? Anyone? Does that have anyone at all of you fearful looking at that right there? Any of you longs that are with me now looking at this, does that have any fear in your heart at all? Or does that just make you go, gosh, dang, we're about to kill the shorts here? Bouncing right off of that line right now. We're going to bounce off that line again right now. And folks, this thing is going to skyrocket. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts. We're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts, and we're filling the gaps. That's what's happening right now, in case you weren't aware of it. We are killing the shorts, and we are filling the gaps. We had a low of 717 right here 6 days ago. The high was 717. The next day's high 735. The next day's high 751. The next day's high 774. The next day's high 808. The next day's high 828. Today's high 853. And are you going to tell me that we're not killing the shorts? We're killing the shorts, and we're filling the gaps. We're killing the shorts, and we're filling the gaps, people. And we're going to keep on doing it over and over and over and over. We are going to sell this every day at the high, and we're going to buy it at the low. And we're going to sell more at the high, and we're going to buy it at the low. And I want you to buy right now. Buy, 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 just like you did earlier today at this measly price when they had it down to 808 and 804. Folks, they had it at 804. Who's going to sell it in reality at 813 when it was at 804? No one but a short. So steal the shares from the shorts here. Steal it from them. Take them, take them, take them, take them all. Take every freaking one they've got right here. Steal them all because they're the only ones selling at this price. You got to be smart enough to understand that right here. You need to buy, 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 because no one is selling here. Anyone who would have sold today would have already sold way the frick down here when the price was at 805, people. There's no legitimate person selling at 811 who would have sold at 805 today. Nobody. Nobody. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Yep, quadruple watching this Friday, September 20th. Ladies and gentlemen, buy this stock. Buy Sofi now. It's going to go over $10 every single freaking day. The high is going higher and higher and higher. I just showed you 717, 735, 751, 774, 808, 828, 853. And now a 40-cent pullback from the high. Buy it, people. Buy it, 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 buy it. Keep buying it. Put your buy order in right now for tomorrow morning at 5 o'clock in the morning at $7.88. I want you to put a buy order in for tomorrow morning at 766, 767. I want you to put a buy in for tomorrow morning at 787, 788, 784. I want buy orders all there for 5 o'clock because that's all they're going to try is 5 a.m. to get to that number. Put your buy orders in tomorrow at 766, 767, 777, 778. Good till canceled. Put them in now. Put them in now, folks. Put in your orders at 770, 766 to buy, 767, 777, 778. Put good till canceled orders in to buy this stock tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. when they do that. All right? Because that's all these spineless pieces of crap can come up with right now. And to see the market red right now, this is total manipulation of the market. And in no finer sense of the word. Look at everything red after they bring out half a percent. I told you, folks, I would have preferred to see a 0.25 drop rather than a half. I already told you that. Yes. Buy this stock, buy the stock, buy the stock, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Oh my God, it's just unbelievable. Buy the stock, people. Buy it. They're only manipulating it. They're losing like crazy right now. We're kicking their asses all over the place, folks. We are kicking the asses of the shorts big time. 61 million shares traded today. They just went through another 11 million shares to make it red 1 penny, folks. That's how desperate they are. In the last 10 minutes, 11 million shares traded to try to freaking scare people out. Look at it now. Yes! shorts. You're toasted, man. I told you, folks, buy it, buy it, buy it. Look at it now. Yes. Oh, my gosh, everybody. Now, I told you if Sofi wasn't green by the end of the day, I was going to eat my shorts. Didn't I tell you that? Well, guess what? The market closes at 8 o'clock. Yep. Yep. Screw you, shorts. Oh, I got the passion, man, because I know, I'm telling you, buy it, buy it. Just like today when they tried to get to 8:05, I was screaming at people to buy, 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 buy. I kept screaming at them to buy it. Just pulled a David on us. Yeah, bull crap. David, exactly. When David dropped it to 445, I bought a boatload of shares, 5,000 shares of this stock. And just then, I just bought more. I was telling you to buy, 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 buy as I sat there and bought. Tree Tramp, you need to decide up front what percent down you are willing to accept and put stop losses there. Man, would you just relax with IMRX and stop crying? Okay, don't worry. All of it is total and pure manipulation, 100%. The thing will be up 18% in after hours probably. Look at it. It's already starting to rise. Just relax, okay? Don't worry. I mean, gosh dang, you've already made a fortune off the stock in the first place, or you should have with us. I don't understand why there's such fear after you've made such a fortune on all these other stocks on this channel. Why you don't get in a tizzy over one loser. You know, I don't do that. I just go, well, I just sold it. Now I'm going to move that money over and I'm going to put it on a runner that goes up 100%. Easy peasy, man. By the way, you have already seen there's already a big gap here between 813 and 817. And there's big gaps all the way up, folks. We're going to go through them easily. I bet these shorts can't believe their freaking eyeballs. Hey, guys and gals, pay attention right here. I want you to look at this number right here. I want you to be very aware that right now, regardless of the price having been 1 cent down in after hours, that every single freaking day, SoFi is going higher and higher, and it's getting bigger and bigger. This jump up on the high here from 717 to 735. All right. I got a piece of paper here. I got a piece of paper here. It's showing you that from the 10th of September to the 11th, SoFi's high went up 18 cents. From the 11th to the 12th, SoFi's high went up 16 cents. From the 12th to the 13th, SoFi's high went up 23 cents. From the 13th to Monday's the 16th, SoFi went up 34 cents. And SoFi's high yesterday went up 21 cents. How much did it go up today? From 8.28 to 8.53. $8.28. 25-cent gain today. $0.25 gain today on the high. I'm gonna get me out of doggone SoFi hot sheet. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do on this sheet right now is I'm going to write down all these, but one other thing I'm going to keep track of is not only how much the highs are going up each day, but I'm also going to track the volume over on the right. I'm going to start tracking the volume too. So we're going to track all three things here, and I'm going to write them down right now. So just give me a second while I do this. We're going to track this right now, and we're going to put in down at the bottom September 17th. September 17th, the high, and on September 17th, the high was 7, I'm sorry, on the high it was 717 for the high on, I got to start at September 10th. September 10th was 717. $9.11. The high was 735. Up 18 cents. The next day, 9/12, the high was 751. And that was up 16 cents. And then 9/13, the high was 774. $7.74. That was up 23 cents. On 9/14. And actually, yes, it was 9/14. $11, $12, $13, and it was not the 13th, it was the 16th. $11, $16. $9.16. $9.16. The price hit $8.08. And that was up 34 cents. And then we go to 9/17. And the price hit $8.28. And that was up 20 cents. And then today, 9/18, high hit 8.53, and that put us at a jump up 8.28, 8.38, 48 was 20, 25 cents up today. Folks, here we are. The numbers are clear. 9/11, from 9/10, we went up 18, then 16, then 23, then 34, then 20, then 25 today. All right? Those are the highs. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. Now, the other thing I want to do is, as I said, over here, On 9/10, the volume on 9/10, folks, was 57,932,000 volume. 57,932,200. The next day's volume, 42 million, 877, 800. The next day's volume, 39 million, 131, 900. The next day's volume, 45 million, 043, 900. The next day's volume, 44 million. Did I miss one? I got 57, 42, 39, 45, 043, 44, 920, 44, 920, 400, then 49 million. And I did miss a day. I started on the wrong dang day. So this day is shoot. God dog it, man. I'm not going to write it all over, folks. Screw that. 57 million. 486. 995. Now, the one thing I want to show you, folks, interestingly enough, when this all started was 57 million. And they used 57 million to drive the price down from $7.64 a few days before, $7.92, and even $8.23, folks, $8.30. And look at the number of shares they used. Exactly the same number again, 57 million, to run it down to $6.75 from $8.30. And here again, they used the exact same amount of shares today, 57 million shares, to try to run SoFi down to get it 2 pennies below the low the day before. You see what 57 million shares did back here? What was the day before's low? 701. 57 million shares made the price fall 26 cents last time, the low. You see that? I'm showing you this because it's important to see, folks. 57 million shares made SoFi's price low fall 26 cents. And today, 57 million shares make SoFi's low fall how much? 2 pennies? Whoa! Yes, baby! Do you see and understand? Does that make sense to you, folks? Now you know why I did all those numbers, what I just did just then? Holy smokes, everybody. 57 million makes the price fall a whole freaking... Oh, it's beautiful, folks. 57 million shares made the price fall 26 cents. Oh, yeah, I show you that. And this was down 0.26 from the September 9th. The price was 701 and it went to 675. September 9th, 701. And then the low was 675. And that, folks, was down 26 cents. And today they use the same amount of volume and they can make SoFi fall a whole 2 pennies. That's kind of enlightening, isn't it, everyone? Isn't that enlightening? I think that's very enlightening. I find that very encouraging when I discover stuff like that about the stock. Knew something There's something new to discover every single day about this stock, folks. And man, if that isn't an eye-opener right there. That is absolutely fabulous. And by the way, folks, I want you to understand that after they made that price fall that day on 57 million shares, this day a week ago when it fell onto that price, look what it did the next day, and 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 the next day. Look what it did. After making the price fall on 57 million shares, making the price fall 26 cents, the stupid thing went from 675 all the way up to 806. And the high hit 853. Almost $2, $1.75 higher in 6 days. So now, folks, we're going $1.75 higher off that number right there, most likely, right now. 979 will be the next number if the history repeats itself right now. Am I right? Of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Oh, I'm right, people. That sure looked good, right? I just showed you there, didn't it? Man, that just makes my mouth water seeing that information. Well, that's why you're here on this channel, folks, because I look at the stock market in a different way than everybody else does. Thank you, Mos Panja. Thank you, JP Panek. We buy very quiet. W buy very quiet. Okay. CR on your 100%. I would also add invest in good companies like Sofi and hold. You don't lose money unless you sell for a loss. I promise if you buy now, you will not lose any money over time. That's a very true thing. A lot of retail investors love Sofi, but they want it to average above the 820 resistance. Yep. Hope that helps, brother. Hang in there. Yep. Treat the market as a business, not a casino, and you'll always make better decisions in the end. Yep. Also, if you are prone to gambling addiction, realize that the market emulates a casino if you let it. Yep. Just half whatever the dollar you're using on the buy-ins. That's what you have to buy money to average down. Yep, thank you. Have a good one. Constitution right. That's it, man. Constitutional trapped until you can get out. Yep. The truth is that these volatility penny stocks can make you money. They are so full of risk. Absolutely they are. They pump and dump. Yep. If you get in and out and get the right spots, you make money. You don't lose or get burned. Right. Yep. Yep. Tree tramp. Try to get mind off stocks by doing something else in the future. Just limit the money you put in the market. Talk to you tomorrow. Yep, you'll be fine, tree tramp. Yep, today's low 804. Today's high 853. Woohoo! 50-cent swings. I told you were coming every day. I said we're going to make a fortune off of this stock because we're going to start seeing 50-cent swings, and I was right. I was absolutely right. There's no more 8 cents and 11-cent swings and 23 cents. It's getting more and more radical. It's doing 50-cent swings just like I told you it would. I told you it would do that, and we can make a killer amount of money on it doing that. We can make a lot of money, folks, a lot. Believe you me, we can make a lot of money. 61 million shares today. And they could only make the price. Last time on 57 million, they could make the low fall 26 cents. And today on 61 million, they could only make the low fall 2 cents, folks. You better read into that for what it is. It's good. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. So now I've got me a new higher high every day chart. We're going to keep track of it, folks. We're going to keep track of it. We're going to keep track of the volume. And today wasn't 57 million. I have to change that to 61,783 now. 61,783,093. All right, folks. So I just changed that number to 61 million now from the 57,932 of a week ago. I'm so mad about what I did here with these numbers. I'm going to write the whole dang thing over later, folks, so it's not confusing like that. I'm going to write it all over again. But Omex at 131, huh? Well, good. That's a good spot. Oh, yeah. Thank you for telling me about that. Well, you know how good it is to buy it that low. 31 or 33 is good, folks, usually. Very good. Yep, gotta buy that, folks. $131, I'll go with you on that one. And I'm going in right now. And I just filled at 130. Just got 130. And I'm going to put in 129 too. I've got my cells at 166, 167, 171, 174, 177, 184, 186, 187. Now I got to put a buy order in again at 131. 131 limit. Thank you for telling me about it right then. I appreciate it. I got a buy order in it at 131 now. I'm going to try for 133. I got it at 133. Put in another order at 131. And now I'm going to put in one at 132. And I'm in at 132. And I just filled at 132. Thank you very much. I've got orders waiting at 129, 130, and 131 as well. I just filled again. That's twice at 131. And I'm waiting at 129 and 130. Thank you for alerting me on that. I appreciate that. That was sweet of you to do that. Thank you very much. No, I just put them in. I'm telling you where to put them in, the orders to put in, and I write them down on paper first, and then I put the orders in. So I write them down, and then I'll pick up my pad and I'll put my order in, and then I just wait. It's not that fast. It usually takes about 15 or 20 seconds for it to fill or whatever. Yeah, I put sell orders in. I sit there and I put them in one after the other, after the other. I'll just load them in one after the other, slowly but surely. It usually takes about 20 or 30 seconds to put each number in. IMRX. Thank you for the heads up. I already made a massive, massive profit on this stock earlier. I sold half of my shares, folks, when it hit the top. And I hope you guys sold with me when it did. I told you to get out there, folks. I absolutely did. I told you guys. You got to get out of this thing at 266, folks. You have to know better than to hold it at 266. Anybody that held it there is a fool. Anybody who didn't sell at 265 and 66 with me was just you're just playing with cards. You don't know what you're doing. I was in the same way I was yelling at everyone to buy Sofi at 705 today. I was yelling at everyone to sell IMRX when it hit 266 today. I told you all to get the heck out of it. Sofi, green as can be in after hours. What a surprise that is. Wow. Huh, who would have ever guessed that would happen? That it would just go all up and up and up in after hours. Huh. Not be 3 cents down like it usually is, but green and rising already at 4:30 in the afternoon. It might have something to do with those numbers that I just showed you, that they used 57 million shares to drive Sofi down 26 cents, and today they used 63 million and the low only went down 2 cents. Maybe it has something to do with that. The market closes at 8 o'clock, David. I can still buy right now and sell. That means the market's open, right? Kat, have you checked the shipping from Tackle Box? I'll play along with 1,500 shares of Omex. No, I haven't had a chance to talk to Pedro. He's been real busy. He told me when he built the website for me that he was going to be really, really busy for about 2 weeks because he's got his own work that he's got going on at his job. And he said, I'm going to be flooded for 2 weeks. And I don't even know how he got all the work done for me that he did before that happened. But I do know that he was going to be very busy. So let me check with him. I'll check with him this evening. Well, I'll message him and say, hey, give me a call. And I'll find out what's going on with yours. And don't worry, we'll get it to you. There's no question about it. We are men of our word. We would never, ever, ever do anything otherwise than that. Hey, look at the price of Sofi. It's showing me now on Yahoo 10:11 a.m. And the price is $8.19 at 10:11 a.m., folks. I know you want to watch me eat some shorts. I know what that's all about, David. Gary. Oh, I don't care. Hey, everybody. I do not care. We're going to be doing a drawing on Friday at 4 o'clock for the t-shirt, and there's a lot of people who've been going in to get that shirt, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm not going to catch you guys in a technicality. I am a man of my word. And so, therefore, there we go. And please allow me just a minute to grab my chocolate syrup. Oh, well, she's not going to let me have any chocolate syrup. She told me I cannot have any chocolate syrup. Yep. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's light syrup. And you gotta. Uh-oh, she got me something. What do you got me? Oh! Wow! Ah! Yummy! And then I got something to wash it down with. Shorts and shortbread. Uh, uh, you guys, I think I might have dribbled a little short on my chin. Somebody says, Charles, Charles says you really don't know how twisted society is until you start scrolling through live feeds. One more bite and then I'm done. Oh, you guys. Well, we can't. I know. Many people are just they all talk and no walk, but I walk and talk. I'm not afraid. I walk where few men are willing to go. I wonder if that will come out in one, like when my little one swallowed a pity. Oh, oh, you guys. Down the hatch. Don't worry. I'm not offended by being called twisted. I'm a little twisted. Hey guys, you really should try some of this. You should try it. Everything tastes better with chocolate, everyone. Everything. Oh. Please don't eat anymore, though. Ah. Okay. I have to draw the line somewhere. And now wash it down with some chocolate syrup. Yeah, baby. No. Ah. Oh. Isn't it good when I'm wrong? Isn't it fun when I'm wrong about the stock price? Oh. Guy says, I want some of what you're smoking. What was the bet? I bet people that Sofi was not going to close in the red today. And they ran it down 1 penny and it closed in the red. So now I know it's green right now and it's up and it's going to close at the end of the day up nicely at 8 o'clock. But I said, come the closing bell, Sofi will not be green, will not be red. And if it's red, I will eat my shorts. And that was the bet. Olson, funny dude. Yep, LOL, yummy. Short eating catfish. Yes. JP Panic throws in $3. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, everyone. And as I always promise, folks, I'm always supply as much entertainment value as I can give you for being here on my channel, folks. I'm going to do. Oh, oh my goodness. And by the way, I know, Tree Tramp, you're down today, but I'm trying to put a smile on your face. David Westbrook, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, you may want to take some Beano. Folks, as always, you never know what's going to be in store here on my channel. I promise you. Now, if you enjoyed that and you haven't hit the like button yet, the time right now is 4:42. So do me a favor, folks. At 4:42 and 48 seconds, let's hit the like button together if you haven't done it already. At 4:42 and 48 seconds. All right, here we go. We're going to count it down together. Now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there if you wouldn't mind. Oh, man. That was entertainment. You may need collace. That brunette Orty, that's the best response, custom made for Tyler. Charles, you haven't eaten anything until you've eaten a possum. I have had raccoon. I tell you that much. I've had coon before. Oh my gosh. I've also had armadillo once that I had to shoot because I was in the woods and got trapped at nighttime. I couldn't find my way back. It got dark on me too fast. I learned an experience, folks. You can use a hand by putting it up and look at the horizon to tell how long you've got until the sun goes down. And if you look over at the horizon and you put your hand between the horizon and the sun one time, that's 1 hour. If you go up 2 hands, that's 2 hours. If you go up 3 hands, that's 3 hours. So I had used that gauge, works very good, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Just put your hand up and you go, okay, I got 2 hands, so I got 2 hours left. So I was out in the woods hunting down in Claremont, Florida, way out in the woods, and I got out there and I used the gauge for my hand to tell me I still had about an hour, hour and a half. Well, let me tell you something, folks. That rule does not apply in the woods. And I figured that out very, very quickly because, man, it got dark on me, and it got dark fast. I mean, when that sun went down, it was over, man. I couldn't see my hand in front of my face. So I sat down at the base of this big oak tree, and I went and got some palmetto fronds, and, you know, I put up some limbs, and I leaned all the limbs up against the tree, and then I put the fronds on, and I was sitting up under there, and I built me a little fire, and all of a sudden I heard this sound over here to my left, and I looked over like that, and it was a freaking armadillo, and I didn't have anything for dinner. I didn't have nothing to get. Boom! And I took him over there and got him and everything, and I had my gallon of water, and I cleaned off the meat, and then I put it on the stringer with the skewer of one of those palm fronds, and just ran it up there and just rotisserie that armadillo. And I'm going to tell you what, that freaking thing was delicious. I'm going to tell you right now, it was very good. I would highly recommend armadillo if you ever got stuck in that situation. Yes, eat more armadillo. And it's very lean. It's a very lean meat. Can you guess where I am from? Charles Huto. Some of my favorite meat is turtle meat. Well, I'm saddened to hear that a little bit, but I hope you're picking the ones up that get hit on the road by error, because that's a waste of food. So hopefully you can pick those up. But I would guess that you're from Louisiana. If you like turtle, you're from Louisiana. You're either from Louisiana or you're from somewhere in the Everglades area of Florida. Somebody says Antarctica. JP Panic says England. Charles Huto. Well, with the name Charles, England would be a good guess for sure. Brady Thompson, or he's from China. Where are you in, Charles? Are you over there in Ohio right now? Are you hanging around Springfield? Charles? Right, hanging around the public ponds? I'll give you a guess between Texas and Mississippi. I said Louisiana. I already said Louisiana. It was my first guess. My number one guess was Louisiana. But I'm guessing that you must be hanging out right now over there in Springfield. Smart man, you said it before I gave you the clue. Yeah. Louisiana, they like that turtle down there. I know. I've been down in them parts. I can even speak Creole. Je suis capable de parler créole avec mon cher. Parce que moi, connais un pile haïtien qui était en Haïti, qui sortit Haïti, allait à New Orleans. So I'm capable de parler créole avec eux. I have a friend in me who eats snapping turtle. Oh, I've had turtle before, but one moment, please. I said a prayer for a turtle today. It was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was heavy with cars close behind. No, his chances of making it didn't seem very kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. I said a prayer for that turtle. Yes, I prayed all the drivers behind me were blind and would see him and swerve, make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on and having the chance to have cool dips in a pond. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with my load, and I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my gosh, there he is, moving right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. All right. little song for you before we end the day. That's one of my many originals. If you'd like to hear any of my other music, I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. My name is Tyler. My last name is Self, Selph. And I would like it if you would come over and check out my channel on your Spotify or music provider. And if you look down below in the description, you'll see a link to me playing over 2 hours of my... It's been fun, my newfound friend. Yes. What are we all... Oh! Today, you guys saw me put up a headline that says, Sofi, high or low, 6 days in a row. Well, today, the shorts got very mad about that. And they decided to then attack the low price. And what I want you to see is after that headline, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, they made the low go down 2 whole cents. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be very aware of something here. Very, very aware. Wow, Tube takes a lot. I need to make a VM because Cash App is still closed for non-gambling. Oh, reasons. I don't know why. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something very, very interesting, okay? And I'm going to take you back here. And I want you to see that these hedge funds, a week ago on September the 9th, folks, I want you to be aware, on September the 9th, 1 week ago, basically, the price was $7.21 for a high on September the 9th. And the next day, the shorts used 57 million shares to make the price go from $7.21 to $6.75. And from the low, the price fell from $7.01 down 26 cents last week on 57 million shares. The price fell on the low 26 cents, and they used 57 million. And then from then on, the price went higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Now I'm going to compare that to today. Today, folks, the high yesterday was 806, and today they used 61 million shares, not 57 million, 61 million shares, and the price only fell 2 cents. Last week, folks, they used 57 million shares and made the price fall 26 cents. And today the shorts were forced to use 61 million shares to get the price to fall 2 cents. Now I want you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. After that last week's price fell 26 cents, I want you to look what happened the next day after the low fell by 26 cents. I want you to see it was one more day down, then up, then up, then up, then up, and up. All right? All right? So, 701, they made it fall 26 cents. And after they made it fall 26 cents on 57.9, the price from that price went up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. And then today, they use 61 million shares, and they can only make the price fall this much. Now, here's the question you need to ask yourself, and look at this closely. If on September, this date, September 9th, all right, if on September the 9th, the price went from 701 to 675, the question you need to ask yourself next then is, if the price went from 675 and then in just one, here's the days, folks, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days to 8.53. So if the price fell 26 cents and then went up to 8.53, 8.53 minus 675, 6.75 equals, gosh dang it, you stupid thing. Ugh. And I'm going to do it again, folks, for you right here. I want you to pay attention. 8.53 minus 6.75 equals $1.78. Ladies and gentlemen, if they can use 57 million shares to make the price fall 26 cents, and then from that number, it goes up $1.78, if right now they use 49 million and then 61 million and it only falls down 2 cents, then how high is it going to go now? If it went from here up $1.78, it could go from here up $1.78 as well, everyone. See here, they used 56 million shares, 57.9, almost 58 million shares to make the doggone price fall 21 cents. And then it went up $1.78 to 8.53. So right now, today, if they use 61 million shares to make the price fall only 2 cents, I think it's going to go up $1.73. And I could be wrong, or it could go to $1.78 again. And so, what is this price? $8.04 plus $1.78. How much is that? 8.04 plus 1.78 equals 982, people. That's where we're headed. If history repeats itself. And I like being able to share this kind of stuff with you. J. Martinez, thanks you. X-Core. Jay Martinez is the king of the cats today because he picked out a stock. We made a lot of money. A lot. A massive amount on. Thank you. XCUR stock. So you can bet your butt I'm going to look at that one. No, see, you're wrong. We didn't miss it. It happened in after hours. The news came out in after hours. We didn't miss it. This is a great time to find it. Tomorrow they're going to run it back down. Thank you for telling me about this. This is another perfect example, folks. XCUR. And this is going to go down for buys to have here on 9/19. 9/19 buy. XCUR. The price was at 627 high. After hours. And it was up 172%. Up 172%. All right, thank you for telling me about that one. We'll buy that tomorrow. Thank you. They will knock it back. They definitely will. VERO. One thing I hate about this company, X-Core, is it's not in the X's, it's in the E's, and I don't like that at all. I don't like stocks that are like that. The stock doesn't match the letter. It makes it hard for me to know where they are. I can't find them. I can't find them up here in this tab because I put them in an alphabetical order, and when they do that crap, they screw up everything. So I'm just going to put them where the X's should be, even though their letter is E. But now you know, man, I just can't stand those stocks. I just get it's so hard to find them, folks. And BBLG, did anybody buy this with me yesterday? Did anybody buy BBLG with me yesterday when they ran that down? Did anybody buy BBLG? These are the buys yesterday at 9:36 in the morning on BBLG. Did anybody buy this? 155, 156, 164, 164, 158. Did anybody buy that? Did anybody buy that? Up 25% today, folks, from those buys. Absolutely bought BBLG. There you go, Rusty. Nice. Vader FX. BBLG was a solid ball sack move. Yeah. Called that one out near the high, hoping for higher. Yep. I hear you, folks. My goal is 100 a week. Well, you're going to do better than that, I believe. Just give me a minute here, folks. Hey, I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but did you happen to know that both of the people who've tried to assassinate Donald Trump lately, both of the people who've tried to assassinate Donald Trump as of late are both in BlackRock commercials? Anybody caught on that? It's an absolute fact that both of the people who have tried to assassinate Donald Trump are both in BlackRock commercials. The one in Butler and the one that just tried down in Florida. And that character down there, man, he has all kinds of over 100 arrests for that guy. And he got arrested for he got arrested for charges of handling weapons of mass destruction. How do you get charged for that? How do you get charged for having weapons of mass destruction on your record? That's the guy that took a shot, was going to shoot Donald Trump at the golf course. Just a little off topic. Oh, very good, very cool. I'm glad to hear that about FOMC. Very, very, very cool. Very cool, Vader. Trump must be saying something's wrong. Well, there is something wrong. And you heard that last thing was the town hall. I think that should be from now on. No more outdoor stuff. Let's not leave him out to be a target. You got to come through a metal detector. You're going to do it in an indoor arena environment. The game is over with trying to get him off the ballot that way. So I was very pleased to see him at the town hall, and I would suggest everyone from now on should be the same way. Florida governor is doing the investigation that the 3 letters won't do. Yes. I started options about 6 months ago, 3 to 4 a week ago. Okay, 3 to 4 weeks ago. Trump. Yep. Just so you're aware of that, folks. Very interesting stuff about that guy. Well, let's go take a look at Sofi now in after hours, folks. And it's green, just like I thought it would be, and I knew it would be. I told you to buy the thing when it was at 808 like crazy, 805, 806, 807, 808. I told you to buy again here at the closing at 811, 810. I was telling you to buy the crap out of it. Tomorrow the thing's going to go to 850 a share, or 870 or 9. This is great news about interest rates. Folks, this is a great stock to be buying right now, and it'll go over 10 again as it has 5 times already in the last year and a half. It's going to do it again. It's going to do it again. In the last year and 7 months, this thing has gone up over $10 5 times. It's going to do it again. So, everybody, I could sit here and keep rattling on and on and on. And I think, though, that I've touched on just about everything that I can. The one thing that I did want to do here today, before I say farewell to you right now, is I want to congratulate you guys and gals for being here at this channel and sticking it out and making tons of money with me. I hope that you're all very pleased with how you've done. I know some of you are upset about being down, but I want you to know that you'll never end up being down on this channel if you just move it over to another runner with us. Sell it and move it over to a runner. We'll get another one. We get many every day. We get them every day. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, to prove that to you, we bought this stock today, BBLG, and we bought this thing at 155, 156, 164, 158, 164, and look at it now, it's at 208, okay? So this is one of the stocks that went up today. I want to take a look at another one today that I was suggesting maybe you pick up some of, and that would have been this one right here, IMRX. And as you can see, folks, we were buying our IMRX most of the day, and most of us are down on that one. But what will they do to it now after hours? How high could it possibly go? It's sure not down 8 or 10% like it was last night at this time. They're done with that bull crap, folks. This thing's going to go. And by the way, with IMRX, you guys should be okay. You're going to be fine. Don't worry. If we have to sell it, we'll sell some each day at each high and move it over to a big runner. Okay, another one I want to take a look at. Lay's ended up 8% up today. Lumen up a little bit today. I'm looking at several here. Lunar, what a great place to sell today when we sold that thing. I told you to sell that sucker at $8.93 with me. I told you to sell it at $8.93 with me today. The day's range hit $8.95, and I said sell it at $8.93. I said sell it at $8.94. I said sell it at $8.88, and told you to sell it at $8.87 and sell it at $8.86. I told you to sell at all those numbers, folks. I told you to sell at all those numbers, and congratulations. That was a great place to sell it. Now we're going to look across here. I want to look at this one. I just got to find the doggone thing. Where the heck is NNE? God dog it, man. NNE today ended up at 1096. For those that are here on this channel with me, I picked up a little bit of NNE today. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of disconnects and reconnects and disconnect. Video is back, no audio. Hold on. All right, we're back, folks. Hopefully that'll fix everything. Are we okay now? Yep. All right, good. IMRX today. Yep, we got slaughtered. Now the recovery begins. How soon will it be before this thing goes back to $5? IMRX. The 52-week high was $9 on it, folks. $9, 52-week high. Now, I'm down on this one quite a bit right now. Thing that's interesting about this stock, though, too, is that we were buying this thing all the way down at 277. We bought it at 278, 288, 288, 299. It kept going up. And then I said right here when we got to 322, I said, let's put in our sells here at 331, 333, 324 is where I said to sell the stock. That's where I said for you guys to sell the stock. And look where the frickin' thing stopped that day. Look where it stopped that day. 349.50. And this is on IMRX. IMRX. All these shares that you were buying through here, I told you sell 331, 324, and 333. Isn't that something? And the reason that I picked those numbers is because the price had hit 349. Yep, IMRX will pop again. Yep, we good. On to the next. Excure Vuru CEO, yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Sofi today up now for the month, 13%. 13% up for the month now, Sofi. That means that's how much the shorts are down. MLGO, folks, I'm looking for the bottom on this thing for sure. They're washing them out, man, washing them out. MLGO. Looking at the 5-day chart, man, look at that manipulation way down below where it was even before, up here before the pop, man, before the pop. Look at that manipulation down. Wow. Where will the bottom be achieved? MLGO. I'm gone with that one. Next, that one's out of here. SOUN, folks. They ran it up. They ran it down. They tried to act it like a clown. They played this thing and they screwed around. SOUN, folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. EXCUR. This is going to be one we're watching tomorrow. It is up 152% now in the after hours, and we're going to get it on the pullback tomorrow, all right? They're going to pull it down sometime tomorrow. This stock is going to be on the list to buy tomorrow for sure and certain, everyone. For absolutely sure and certain. This is going to be on the buy list for tomorrow, folks. Now, today, another stock that had my attention the other day was this one, OMEX. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you that last night we bought this stock, OMEX. We bought it in the after hours at 91 cents, 86 and a half, 93 and a half, 92, 93, 93.50. All right. That was the stock that we were buying last night. OMEX. It went up 182% today. That's rocking and rolling, baby. That's how you do it right there, folks. That's how you make a nice little pop right there. Now, just so you're aware of this, with this OMEX, I want you to see that although I was buying, and I bought more of it here, folks. So just be aware that last night we were buying this thing, and we bought it yesterday also for $1.13 and $1.14. And we bought it at 88, 87, 79, 99 in after hours. Folks, we bought a whole bunch of shares here. We bought it yesterday morning at this. They ran it down in the after hours. We piled in on it. Then we bought more buys over here, and we bought there and there and there and there and there. And then we sold them, and we started selling them at 200 at 171, 174, 176, 177. We sold at 184, 186, 187. Well, we didn't get to 187 because today it hit 186 for the high. But ladies and gentlemen, every single one of these sell orders that I put in, every one of them that I put in sold. Every one of those that I put in sold. These are here. Don't worry about this. Those numbers don't even apply. So, my first place is to tell you to sell the stock after you had bought it down in the 90s was to sell it at 131, 132, 133, sell it, and then sell it here, sell it here, sell it here, sell it, sell it, sell it, all the way up to $1.87. And I was telling you to sell every one of those shares. And unfortunately, it didn't hit 187 and it didn't hit 188. But you see what it did? It did get all the way up to 186. Every freaking one of those sold. I'm ready on Odyssey, okay? I hear you, folks. We got to day trade this thing, man. We got to make a lot of money. Now, another stock today was looked at, and that one was called PLCE. And today I purchased PLCE. As you can see, the day's range on PLCE right here. You can check it out right there. The day's range today on PLCE was 1461 for a low to 1654 for the high. And on PLCE, I had orders in here at 1488, 1489, 1491. I had orders on this at 11:57 a.m. on all these prices. The price hit 1461. And then it closed out at 1514. So every one of these buys on PLCE was a good buy. And I'm still even green, even though they're trying to take it down in the after hours. I'm green on every position I bought on that today. So thank you for whoever told me about that as well. I appreciate it. Now, also today, we sold this stock here, which was called LUNR, and I'm not on it yet. I will be on it in a second if I can find this stupid thing. It's one of those daggum stocks. It isn't the letter that it's supposed to be. There it is. So today, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that last night when I bought these shares, I told everybody, every one of you, to put your sell orders in today. Last night I told you to put them in good till canceled. All right, that's what I said for you to do on this stock last night when we bought it. And I told you in the after hours last night when we bought this stock to put your sell orders in good till canceled at these numbers at 786, 784, 786, 87, 88. I told you to put in good till canceled orders at every one of these prices last night. Do you remember me telling you that? So I told every single one of you last night, after we bought the shares of Lunar, to sell them good till canceled orders and to put them in at all these prices right there. That's what I asked you to do. Well, if you did that, look what the price hit today for the high. $8.95. Folks, today it hit $8.95, and I had you selling all the way up to $8.87 a share. $8.87, folks. And I hope you sold at those prices right there, because right now it's at $7.47 a share, and it went down all day long after we sold it this morning. You're welcome, One Up M. I just made $30,000 on Taco Bell shares. Thank you for your advice. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And if you have done that and you want to show any gratitude and some, as someone said earlier, appreciation, there's my Cash App, and you can just put right there for money owed, and you can send me a little tip to Venmo or to my Cash App and just put for money owed. Because I know a lot of people make a lot of money every day, just like I showed you earlier today with my other guy that sent me information last night. He sent me a video, he sent me another picture of him making another massive gain today. Yep. Okay, I only have Bitcoin on Cash App. Well, that's okay. If you don't have Cash App or Venmo, you can come right over here and right down below the screen, below the chat, you will find a place where you can click right there and you can make a donation by becoming a member, which costs $24.99 a month, and you get access to all of my charts. And I have very many charts that are helping people out trading every day. If you become a Goliath member for $24.99 a month, you can get access to some really cool stuff on this channel. If you become a Monster Cat, then you will get access to the charts, but you can't change them. If you go with a Big Bottom Cat, you'll just get some, you'll be acknowledged and you'll have a badge and so forth when you show up in the tank. But folks, if you don't want to get a membership, just come right down here and hit down here below the chat and hit on the little dollar bill signs that you'll see. This right here is where you can do it. You can do super stickers, and you can buy super stickers to help for the you made a lot of money, man. So you can buy super stickers here that'll let you go up to $50 if you want to buy a super sticker. Or if you want to be more appreciative because you made so doggone much, then you can come over here and click that dollar bill sign right there. And when you click the dollar bill sign, you can click on Super Chat. And if you want to send me $10 up to as much as you want, if you want to send me $200 or $300 or $400 or even $500, you can do that, folks. And you can type in here for money owed. For money owed. And I will be very for thanking me for helping you make money. It's simple as that, folks. You're showing an appreciation and gratitude for me helping you make a lot of money. And so that's what it's all about. And if you don't want to show me appreciation and gratitude for my helping you make a lot of money, well, I guess that's okay. Go give it to somebody else out there, a waiter or waitress in a bar, or someone that does service for you anywhere in the service industry. Show them the love if you don't want to make it up to me for what I do for you. All right, go put it somewhere because what you give will be returned 20-fold. What you give will be returned 20-fold. If you help promote this channel by going down below the screen there and clicking on the more button, you can also come over here and help not just this channel, but Sofi by clicking the more button. And when you do the more button, you can come down here and say, it says visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle. And if you click on that, you'll come to my tackle box. And you can buy any of these Sofi shirts. You can buy Catfish merchandise that people will walk up to you and ask you, what is all this about? What's this going on here? Who is Catfish? And you can tell them about my channel and help the channel grow. So you just buy it. You just made a bunch of thousands of dollars, and you can buy 1 or 2 shirts and help the channel grow, please. I appreciate it. And you'll be helping my friend Pedro Pinto. Brandon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And when you wear it out, people might even ask you, hey, what's that about? What does that mean? I could be wrong. And folks, you just spread the word about this channel. So thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate it. And Brandon, have you already received your shirt that you bought? Did it arrive to you in the mail? Just hold on a second, Aditya. I will get to that. MCHP, I see it. Have you received your shirt? Because I haven't spoken to Pedro Pinto. I need to talk to him this evening. But everybody, I want to thank you for your contributions and your donations, and you're getting shirts like this and buying mugs and coffee mugs if you're doing that. If you went over and you got yourself a coffee mug there like that, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right. And we're going to be adding some other stuff to this as long as we can prosper with the channel. Pedro's not doing this work for nothing, folks. You guys got to help him out. So I appreciate you buying a shirt, buy a mug, help promote this, and so Pedro can help put food on his table for all the hard work he's done, everyone. Please do that. I appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for you doing that. And help promote the channel, help promote Sofi. I'm in on OMEX, WBuy, and GDC, all down after hours. Yeah, don't worry, Carl. That's what they do. They're shallow, weak, limit. They don't do anything except try to attack a stock in the after hours when there's less volume, and that's just a good signal, a good sign, a very good sign. It's a good sign. It's a very good sign. GDC is about to meet the point right there in the middle, folks, where it's going to spring launch from. It's almost there where it's going to launch up, folks. And it might not even get down to that. They might not even get there, folks. Price is $3.75 now. Great place to buy it, folks. Right before it gets to that 200-day moving average line is a great place to buy it. Well, I mean, before it gets to the 45 and 50, right there was the place to buy it. Right there, folks. Right there's the place to buy it. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there at $3.60 a share. That's where you're going to buy this thing, and then it's going to, after it gets to that price, it's going to rocket up, folks. It's going to come right off of that 45 and 50 day. Right here, there's going to be a massive amount of buying on this stock to run it right back up. You'll see that, folks, in a day or two. You'll see it. It's a great place to be picking this up right here based on that chart right there from what I'm looking at. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it far too many times. You'll see, as the days unfold, you'll see what happens with that. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised to see this up in green and after hours. But I told you to sell this morning. Oh, yeah, she's going green now. That is totally what I would expect to see. Yep. And I told you to sell this morning, everybody. I told you to sell this morning. I told you to get out when this price hit the high of 893. I told you to sell there at 893. You know why? What is it? On Sofi, it says sell sheet. What does it say to do right here? Sell at 893 and buy back much lower, 888, 890. Heck, if you sold at 893 today on this dang thing, you could buy it back at 750 afterwards. Forget about just 880s, right? So today, the high hit 895 a share on this stock. And if you'd have had my piece of paper in front of you, you would have had a sell order at 893 and sold a bunch of shares there. Cha-ching. In case you're wondering, I'm going to look at one more here, folks. Hold on. And I'm going to look at all your stocks here, everybody. Don't worry. ZEO. Because if Jay Martinez is picking them out, there you go. Another good one. Yep. Thank you. I'll write that down for tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. All right, so we got this down for tomorrow buy. It's going to be on the 19th. We've already got XCUR, and now we're going to add ZEO. Up 40%. High. After hours. 160. News 27 days ago. Something's going on. All right. So we got XCUR, ZEO. Back to over here a second. Please give me a second here, folks. Huh. All right, Gary. Thank you for letting me know about WBUY right now. I probably pick some of that up in the after hours if it is. Thanks for the heads up and love you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. I'll try to think of a good. It's going to be a higher highs. SoFi higher highs. 7 days higher high. And look at that SoFi fly in the after hours. Yeah. Thanks, Tyler. Yep. Espanja. Yep. Welcome. Gary Bullock. Yep. I'm in on Omex. And GDC all down. Yep. Folks, GDC is still going to do this, folks. It's going to meet, the price is going to meet right here in the middle between these two, and then it's going to run. All right? I'm telling you, this thing is going to happen. Like I said, this is going to meet here in the middle, right here at this price, right there. And that price is $376. That's it, man. $376 is right dead in the middle here between these two, folks. Right in the middle is where they're going to meet. It's going to be right now, folks. I would highly suggest you buy this stock right here, because we're at the 45 when we reach that price right there, and that is the number really right there that they're going to try to get it to, is actually 350. Why does it say 376 over here? I've got this thing right on this line right here. Right here is where I got it, right in the freaking middle, right in the middle, right there. And that price right there is $346, everyone. This stock is not going to go below $346. All right? If you put in buy orders, put in $344, $345, $346. Because when it hits that 50-day moving average, that thing is going to rocket. Not off the blue 45, but off the gold 50-day, folks. That's what I think is going to happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They're already coming in on this thing in the after hours now because they're seeing that. They're not even going to let the dang thing hit that number. It's not going there, folks. This would be a good place to buy it now, in fact. If they were going to do it, they'd do it right now in after hours. They would have just done it in after hours just then. Yep, she's already gaining back. Yep, she's already bouncing off. It's coming off the 45 already. They're not even going to let it get to that. Congratulations, everybody, if you bought GDC today. She's going to go, folks. I'm going to buy some right here. Just like I bought SoFi today, 918 buy. 805, 806, 807, 805, 804, buy. And now I'm going to buy this stock right now, GDC, at 391. Because they're not going to let it get down there to that 45-day moving average, folks. They just decided today was as low as they could get it. And they're going to run it up tomorrow. Buying right now. And I'm going to put down here, goodness gracious, I barely got room to even put this. Buy after hour. All right, and we're going over here to GDC buy. And we're at 390. I'll go 391, limit order. Try 100 shares at 391. Limit order 391 on GDC in the after hour. And I just filled at 388. I'm going to do this one more time right now. 388. And I'm going in now on GDC is the stock I'm buying. And I'm putting it in now at 388 again. Bring it shorts. Bring it shorts. 375, folks. 100 at 375 right there in after hours. 5:44 p.m. I will go again. $375. And I'm in on this stock in the after hour. GDC. Thank you, whoever's selling to me at 375. I appreciate it. Yeah, IMRX went way down. We bought it. Bought more. Uh-oh. So how do you like this one, little guys? I bought into Diddy's company at the wrong time. I can't believe I'm buying more GDC. Yeah, you need to. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that were with me last night at this time, we bought OMEX and we bought it at 88, 88, 88, 88, 91, 94, 87, 90, 79. We bought all those shares, folks, last night. We bought them all. And then we bought more at 142, 141, 140, 140, 138. We bought all these shares. 131, 133, 139, 129, 132. Bought all those shares. All those shares that we bought yesterday. And then, after buying all those shares, GDC sells 375, 377, 37. I'm sorry, OMEX. Look at these sells today. After we bought last night, OMEX, this stock right here that we gobbled up tons of shares, 200, 400, 600, 8, 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2,000. All these shares that we bought at 79 and 80 something cents of OMEX. And then we bought them again at 138, 135, 140, all those OMEX shares that we bought yesterday. And then to sell OMEX today at 166, 167, 171, 174, 176, 177, cha-ching, 184, 186, folks. Yes! OMEX. And then where does it end up at the end of the day after we sold those shares up there? Look at the frickin' thing. $1.19 now. Folks, I think we did good. All right. IMRX, okay? Folks, listen. I wish I could sit here with you guys all day and all night until 8, but tonight I'm not going to do that. Tonight I've got to get out of here. I want to go spend some time with my wife. I haven't had the time to spend with her that I want to lately because I've been doing this trading till 8 o'clock, freaking 9:15 in the morning till 8 at night. I can't do it again. I can't do it. I can't, folks. I just can't keep doing it. All right, so, folks, I'm going to ask you now to let me get on out of here. I'm going to go spend some time with my wife. I need to. She's not getting enough attention at all. And you know how much she deserves it because you know how much she does for me. So, folks, I'm going to get on out of here now. I wish I could stick around and just keep doing this over and over and over and over and over all night long, but I'm not going to do that, folks. So I'm going to start closing out these stocks right now. We're going to look at this one, BBLG. Congratulations if you bought this stock with me today. I know some of you guys and gals did buy BBLG. This was a winner, folks. We bought BBLG today at 155, 156, 164, 164, 158. She's at 208 now in the after hours. Congratulations. That's a very nice 25% gain on that. And if you want to, go ahead and sell it all right now. Just sell it and make a 25% gain. Don't leave it on your plate for tomorrow. BBLG, congratulations. All right? That's a good profit right there. Say goodbye to that. Bye. Next, CNEY. Did anybody buy any CNEY today? Somebody told me they thought it was at the very bottom. CNEY. I would have recommended that you maybe get some, but I just wasn't sure. But CNEY was something someone suggested, and I didn't actually go in on that one. So goodbye to CNEY. Next, FFIE. Congratulations, all you guys that still own that. I know you're glad to see a 10% increase on that today, and it should go up more with interest rates lowering. Next, GDC. Well, I just got through buying some of that in after hours, and I told you why I'm buying it at that price, because they're about to meet. Those two lines are going to meet. And I thought it was a very good place to be buying GDC, somewhere around 377 to 384. That one I'm going to leave open tomorrow. Next one, IMRX. 230 now in after hours. Good. IMRX. I bought some at 250, 252, 53, 256. I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be fine, folks. I bought some before, not yet this morning at 322 and 321, all the way down to 277. So I'm down on this stock. There's no question about it. But I think she's going to find a way back up to $4. Yep, I think she's going back up to $4. Just a little manipulation today. And look at her already rising in the after hours. Lays, I'm closing you out. Lumen, I'm closing you out. LUNR today. Congratulations, everybody. That was an awesome gain. I told you guys to sell this stock this morning, LUNR. As a matter of fact, when we were buying this last night in the after hours, I said to every one of you, I want you to put your sell orders in here now at 786, 777, 784, 786, 87, 88, 784, 884, and 887. I told you to put in your sell orders at those prices. That's what I said. Look where the price hit today, $8.95. The price hit freaking $8.95 for the high today on this stock. And I told you to sell it at $8.84 and $8.87. I told you that last night to put these orders in. Sell good till canceled. At all these prices, I told you to sell. Well, congratulations if you did, folks. Because now the price is $7.47. And what I told you guys to do was to sell here until you made all your money back, and then the rest was house. How do you like that? That's what I was telling you to do. Sell enough to get all your money back that you put in, and the rest is a play on the house. No way to lose. All right, I'm closing that one. Next, KITT. How do you like that chart? If you bought it this morning, congratulations. Next, NCNA. NCNA. This was on my list today because last night it hit a high of 825 yesterday. It was up 200%. NCNA. So I was telling you to look for a washout today on NCNA. And I said, if you see it, it might be a good place to buy it. So this afternoon, when they ran it down, I started buying it, but I didn't get it low enough. But I bought it here at 398, 394, 389, 399, and it's at 354. So they took this down all day long, not just this morning. See, it was up 200%, and I bought it right here. Then it started making its move. Then it dropped. Then it made a move, and then it dropped, and then it dropped, and then they dropped it all afternoon. But folks, that was manipulation, and now you can see what's happening in the after hours. It's already starting to climb. So another one, I'm going to keep an eye on this one tomorrow. I won't close that window. Next, NNE. Well, I decided to buy 80 shares of this today, and I'm losing a lot on this one. NNE. Now, the reason that I decided to buy this in the first place was because of what happened the day before. It's another one that ran up like mad, and I said, well, we'll just buy it on the pullback. I just didn't get it low enough. But at any rate, if you bought that with me, I'm sorry today on that one. That one I got wrong. I don't always get them right. Not every time. But we'll keep an eye on that one. Next, OMEX. Well, today on OMEX, yesterday we bought these shares at 92, 93, 94, 91, 88, 86, 87, 90, 79. So congratulations, everybody. That's a phenomenal day right there on that stock, OMEX. Congratulations. We also bought some of this stock yesterday at 138, 140, 140.01, 141, 142, 139. So we've got a lot of shares in here with an average of about 110 right now or so. All right, and there it is at 140, and after hours now 120, down 20 cents. But man, I think we're good on that one too, folks, everybody. So congratulations, that was a good one. That was a good one, OMEX. Next, Sea-Doo just got smashed all the way down all day. It was up 10% this morning. They just beat everybody to death on it. PLCE, folks. This stock made a big run yesterday. Someone told me about it late in the afternoon. PLCE, someone told me about it. So today, I decided, okay, PLCE, I hear you. Someone told me about it yesterday late, right there, PLCE. So today, I decided to pick it up, and I bought it at 14.88, 14.89, 14.91, 14.95, and 15.04. I bought those today, and you can see where the price was at what time. And now it's at 15.20 in after hours. Ring the bell on that one, folks. It might not be a huge game, but it's nice. Goodbye. Next, VVPR. Someone told me about this one this afternoon. And the close at 133 is good because the thing got run up right at the very end of the day. Somebody wanted it in. And the most they were willing to pay was 133. Goodbye to that one. I didn't buy any of that. Next, TGTX. Nice, you guys. If anybody bought that today down at the low this morning in mid-afternoon, congratulations. I never got any of it. I just told you it might be a good buy today. I told you to take a look at it, and some of you might have bought it, and if you did, now you're up 5% in the after hours, so congratulations. Next, TNON. Okay. Oh, yeah, 513. Sure. Whatever, folks. Next, TSSI. You guys going to keep looking at this chart long enough until some of you decide to buy some of this stupid stock, I guess. I told you, man, TSSI, folks. I've been telling you for a week now to buy this stock. When they ran it down to the 45 and 50 like they're doing right now with that other one that we're looking at. Okay, they're going to get it to that line, and it's going to bounce off just like this. GDC, folks. It's the same chart, folks. You're looking at the exact same chart. I'm going to show it to you right now. This is GDC. Look at the 1-year chart, GDC, right now. See that? TSSI, GDC. Look at the two charts here. See this run up here, and then this drop down, and then it bumped down to the 45 and 50 and went off like a firecracker after that big ball sack? Well, take a look right here, folks. GDC. She's right now run up over the 200. They pulled it down. They're going to hit this 45 and 50-day moving average, or there's going to be a big ball sack there, and then this thing's going to run off. Just like that one, TSSI. It's going to do the same thing, folks. Run back down to it. Just a big sack, and then off she goes. Woody time. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see the exact same thing. Boom, and then back up. Just like TSSI just did there. Look at it. They look identical. Don't they look identical? Don't they? I mean, they freaking look identical. Up here, pull back. Up here, drop to the line. And then you look at GDC. Up here, pull back. Up here, drop to the line. It's the same thing, folks. Trust me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to leave both of those open. I'm going to go to this one now. IMRX 229. Come on, baby. Let's see you really get your strength behind you here this afternoon. All right, I'm closing that one. Next, NCNA. NCNA, folks. This stock yesterday, I want you to know something. If you bought any of this with me, you need to know something. This stock was up 200% yesterday. 200%. All right. And for it to only drop 7% today shows big time kahunas, baby. For a stock to go up 200% on 66 million and then only drop 7% today is very strong. So I feel very good about holding this position, okay? Usually when you see a stock go up 200%, you'll see a pullback of 50% minimum or 30%. They'll trigger 30% stop losses off 200. Folks, this thing only dropping 7% today is phenomenal. I'm just going to call it how I sees it. I think that's great. And I think this thing's going to go up. So I'd be accumulating more, and I would wait for this thing to go back up to 825. I'm just saying, folks, that it looks very probable, being that thing only fell 7% after being up 200% yesterday. And it fell that much on very low volume, only 957,000 shares. See, you guys got to know when you see this kind of volume here, like you saw yesterday, 66 million shares, and then you see 960,000 shares run the price down, that's not enough to hold it down, in my opinion. That's not enough to hold it down. And it didn't drop enough anyway. 7%'s not enough. So I'm encouraging you to get some of this stock right here, either tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning or even right now on that pullback. Because that is a very, very strong signal when you see a stock go up 200% and then only pull back 7%. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to keep that one open because I'm curious about that one tomorrow. RNAZ, a fantastic day, everybody. If you still own this, congratulations. That's a winner. Good evening, everyone. TSSI isn't offered on Robinhood. Yep. They say your first 100,000 is the hardest, but it gets easy after that. Yep. You're right, it is. All right, 10x 361. I love it. Vivos. Let's look at the 1 day right now. Let's look at the refresh screen and see if it's up or down in after hours. This is going to be one of my top picks to get run down tomorrow, folks, up 47%. I will leave that one open. Vivos. That's one of my top picks for tomorrow to buy. Vivos. All right, next. WBUY. Running it down in the early after hours, 5%. And folks, you would be wise probably to get some more there. I did already buy it at that price, so I'm already fine there. I'm already good. I'm going to leave this one open. XCUR. This will be left open. Ladies and gentlemen, be very, very cautious about this stock. All right. We're going to watch it tomorrow. XCUR. It's on our list for tomorrow. And this one, ZEO, which is up 48% now to 169. We're going to look at these two tomorrow, folks. All right, that's it. I've gone over everything. I've done everything I could today. I hope that you've had a good time here with me today and you made some money. I hope you got lucky. All right, you guys, have a great one. I appreciate you being here with me. I see that there's a big time delay on the screen on what I'm seeing on my screen from what is actually showing in real time. So I'm going to refresh this button right now and see what's showing. And are they delaying me by 20 minutes now? Just give me a minute here, folks. But I am going to say farewell to you all. I've had a great time with you today. It's been great raking in this money. All right, I just refreshed the screen. So now I get to say goodbye to everybody in real time. And thank you very, very, very much for being here with me today, everyone. I had a great time with you. As always, I always have a very good time with you folks. And I appreciate your being here with me, folks. I really do. I know there's plenty other places you can spend your time. Yep. Yep, Brunette Orty. Yep, it was a very lucky day. TNX, GN. Yep, yep. Good night, Blizzard. I think 108 is where we see OMX for re-entry. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. Good evening, and Annalise, good day. I'm sorry, but we're getting ready to shut down. I've been going all dang day. Richie, be good. Catch you later. Yep, 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 yep. Saying bye to everybody right now. And I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we'll see you at 9:15 a.m. And I was even early today. I was a whole minute, almost a whole minute early. I know. It was stunning. I know you guys were really surprised. Totally understand. Go. Got something for you to check out for your dividend portfolio. NVDY. I have 502 shares at average 23.28. Projected annual dividend of 10,887 per Fidelity. Wow. All right, man. Thank you. Thank you. Could you come back tomorrow, TJW, and remind me, and then I'll look that all up tomorrow during the day. I appreciate it. All right, everyone. As always, I wish you great happiness in your life and whatever you're involved in. I hope that you all have a wonderful evening. I hope you have great prosperity in all of your financial adventures. And last but not least, I hope you have great health, folks, because that's the most important thing, that you're in good, great health. But before I go, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it, folks. You deserve it. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Sleep well, everybody. Rest assured that all will turn out fine. All right? We'll see you guys. Toodles!